sheen, a matte, which gives you a different finish. Well, this is like a light with inside of your pieces.
Yes, it is.
It's really beautiful.
Beautiful.
So that's 11 o'clock. And then 12 o'clock project, we've got a beautiful pearl project that Yvonne has done a demonstration for us with as well. 3 stunning necklaces for a bit of
that's
sort of inspiration.
An olive, we've got olive branch connectors there.
Beautiful.
We've got them in silver, rose gold and yellow gold.
Lovely, absolutely beautiful. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock. Now, we better get started, haven't we? Sorry, we've been chit-chatting this morning. Roscoe's going, come on, we need to get our auctions in. Right, let's start then. Now, you know how we like to start our shows here on JewelleryMaker. So we're going to start with...
Oh, I love him.
I know, he's so cute. Okie dokie. So we're going to start with your rose gold horseshoe clasp. Now, these are really beautiful because you can use them with jump rings as a clasp. You can also, if you've got something with a really large top side drill, use it as a bail.
Yeah, absolutely. It'd be lovely as a bail. It's got smashing texture on it.
Yeah,
hasn't
it's
it?
really beautifully finished. And with gemstones, there's white zircon in here too. And it's this twisted locking clasp as well. It's like a horseshoe shape. Beautiful. Which way do you have to put it that way, don't you, for a lucky horseshoe?
Yes, so the luck doesn't run out.
Exactly.
Say,
there you
they?
go.
Yeah.
£1 today. It's completely gone already.
Oh, wow.
Completely sold out.
That's
Next
it.
up, let's bring to you... Can you see lobster claws, or am I...
Are they on here? Yeah.
I see.
Tucked away.
Tucked away. So these are your, I guess you'd put cord, you do cord
Yeah,
caps.
they're cord ends, aren't they, really? So you could put your macrame and your kumahimo in there.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
They are 3.0 grams of your base metal. And we're going to do, you get 3 in a pack. Hey, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get 3 in a pack. That's good. With an extender.
We want...
Sorry, I'm trying to read at the same time. £1 today.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
They're always useful to have in because if some days you think, I fancy doing some kumahimo, say, and that is often a round braid.
Yeah.
And just to have them there in your stash.
Beautiful.
Otherwise, it sits around unfinished for ages while you're sorting out your clasps.
Love that. Absolutely love that. We've got one more, which is this one.
Sorry.
Oh, it's a bamboo bangle.
Oh, I thought it was solid.
For
Stretchy.
£1. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm getting 8.
That is
Big bamboo
lovely,
bangle.
isn't it?
Brazilian amethyst. We're going to do this today for £1.
And you could take it apart, couldn't you? And use them separately.
Do you know what? I'd get a couple if you can. I don't know if you can multiply on £1 auctions. 195 carats. This is going to be gone in seconds. Be as quick as you can. £1 today. That's crackers. Get your orders open because today's early bird you can't pre-order on, so you need to be able to get that before we do the pearls. Okay, so yes. Oh, I love this.
Is it tiger's eye?
It's a beautiful multicoloured tiger's eye.
Yeah.
Right, Roscoe's made a mistake on this.
Lovely
I think his
colours.
web price is incorrect. I do, yeah. I can go onto JewelleryMaker.com. Okay. Okay, right. Roscoe says he's made a very large mistake on this. Okay, multicoloured tiger's eye. Oops. Right, look at that.
Yeah, it's much nicer in real life, isn't it?
Okay. He set it at the wrong price.
They're gorgeous colours.
He set this with a 1 missing. In February, when this very first launched, we were at $14.99. The next time it came to air, which was the 30th of May, $14.99. Today, we missed the 1. Oops. Oops.
I love those.
I know, they're beautiful.
Yeah, great size as well.
Right, we're only going to have it on screen for 1 minute, so you need to be quick. Again, if you haven't got your order open yet, use this as your basket opener, because today's early bird is a little bit different. We've got 3 separate auctions, 3 pearl strands. They're not available to be bought yet. 3 mil rounds, multicolours, today for 1 minute, £4.99.
I can't believe that.
For 1 minute only, £4.99. The blues are gorgeous.
Yeah, it's like ombre, isn't it? The blue into the turquoise.
I like the greens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes
I agree.
Lovely stretches, wouldn't they?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Now we are, we missed a digit, made a bit of a mistakey. It's 38 centimetres. Yeah, we did, we missed a 1. Did I say that wrong? They're laughing at me there. There should be a 1 at the front of it. Right, the clock, we're going to sell out before the clock.
Not surprised.
They're going to be gone before the clock. If you can be as quick as you can. Now, I'm just
Bargain.
having a look at that. Roscoe, did you miss a 1 off the Alashan agate as well? Yeah. I think that was supposed to be 149, my darling. The Alashan agate. Yeah. I love those Egyptian charms. There's some amazing pieces
There's
in
some
this
lovely
show.
things there. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
The cabochon.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh, sorry, we're just having a little look
Yeah,
at
so we're shopping ourselves.
Yeah. Okay, let's do spaces. I love these. Now, we called these Bohemian spaces,
so
but I
useful.
think they could be... did we do these together?
No, I don't think so. I don't think I've seen those before.
So, we call them Bohemian, but they could be Egyptian. They could be
they could, yeah.
with your Burmese styles. I mean, these are so... I love... You can't have enough.
I
fancy
love to
spaces,
use
can
those
you?
on earrings because they make such an impact on earrings. Because they don't blend in, they do stand out.
Yes.
And they make a feature of themselves,
Absolutely.
shall we say that?
Or the feature of the gem, or the
Yeah,
little, maybe the
absolutely.
little sequence that you've put together.
They work very well on
They've got these
earrings.
little sort of scroll, like little swirly parts
The
to it.
texture's lovely.
Beautiful, right? And this is a really good deal because you're actually going to get 20. How many did you get, Roscoe? 15. That's a lot.
It is a lot. They go a long way.
We know any of your price. We're going to do something absolutely brilliant.
Good for tassels too.
Great for tassels.
Yeah.
Great for, if you like Susie's design, she always says, just get your components, get your spaces, get them all into stock.
They'd be perfect for Susie's makes.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. We're at $6.99. $6.99. That is a deal, isn't it? That is a great deal. For what it elevates in your design.
It makes such a difference,
It's
doesn't
well
it?
worth its pence per spacer.
Yeah, in fact, it's worthwhile, isn't it, to get a head pin and just pop your gemstones on there, and then get another head pin and pop your gemstones on there with spacer beads
and
in.
see what they look
See
like.
the difference. It just makes it all pop.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. And it's got that more professional style
Definitely.
and finish. And one of the things I love about what we do here at JewelleryMaker is our base metal pieces. You wouldn't tell the difference. Some places you can just look at something and I can see it's base metal. It kind of looks painted, or it looks lower quality. Whereas our base metal findings and components are such good quality, you'd never know that they weren't silver. Really, really beautiful. $6.99. Really, really, really busy. We've only got 5 left. It's less than 50p each.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Honestly, it's really, really good price.
Definitely
really good
worth
deal.
having in your stash.
Yes,
aren't they?
they're about to go. They're about to sell out. Okay, we've got
please.
A very, very handsome.
I love him.
A very, very handsome rose quartz Buddha, and he is adorable. We love him.
Look at the wrinkles down his back.
I know, it's amazing.
He's fabulous.
So this is a very, very charming Buddha.
I love that.
He's a laughing Buddha. So Buddha is depicted in lots of different ways depending on who's doing the carving. But very, very well known and very, very popular is the round belly laughing Buddha. We absolutely adore him.
Absolutely gorgeous. And it's
So
nice to have a
charming.
happy one, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the laughing Buddha.
Yeah.
And they talk about how you're supposed to rub his tummy.
Rub his tummy, don't you?
And make your wishes.
Yeah.
You know, you rub his tummy and you ask for abundance or health or happiness, love, wealth, whatever it is. you rub his tummy, and then the idea is that he listens to your prayers.
And it goes all the way around, doesn't it?
It's all hand carved, you know, every part of this. This is rose quartz. You can see the back of his robes, right? I've got no idea how low we're about to go. It's an 80 carat. Okay. Master carving in rose quartz, 80 carats. That's a big carat weight. What did he go to? What? $4.99.
Oh, it's
You're joking.
Lovely.
That is way too low, Ross.
Yeah.
Look, you can even see the detail of his fingers.
No, it's such fine detail. It's amazing.
I cannot believe you've just done that for £5.
And you know, faces aren't the easiest thing, are they?
No, and you really get the character. It's harder to show you on the camera, but you'll see that detail when you get it home. $4.99.
Can't believe
that's
that.
a Secret Santa price.
Yeah.
I mean, better as you get 2 of them.
Yeah.
It's gone, completely sold out.
I'm not
really
surprised.
busy, by the way. Yes, I do. Because I was looking at this. This is one of my favourite colour combinations. I would do stretchy bracelets with your spacer beads.
Look at that.
This is natural, multicoloured quartzite jade. Yeah, I do spacer beads and stretchies with this.
They're good size spacer beads as well, aren't they?
Yeah, lovely. If you manage to get them, I think they might be sold out, but have a look. Okay, so golden quartzite. There are lots of golden colours, but there's actually multi-greens and...
It's all colours in there.
Oranges, grey, smoky colours.
Actually quite nice autumnal colours, aren't they?
Really beautiful. Yeah. Now, the last time this came to air, we closed at $99.99. That was in June. Are you ready? It's August now, and we are going to clear the vault. There's 9. Has it really? Right. So $99.99 was a low because this has been in our vault since 2023. So we took it to a bit of a sale price in June, under £100. We are getting rid of these today. We are selling them out. What in the world? $19.99. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is absolutely
the white
ridiculous.
one, how it's popping out. Look at that.
It's £6.66 on split pay, Ross. £6.66 on split pay.
It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful.
They've really. You said that with an air of surprise there, Ross.
Oh,
you said they've gone. Obviously. Okay. Next up, we have got your magnetic clasp with chromed upside. Now, I'll tell you what this is absolutely perfect for.
I think we've done those before together, haven't we?
Did you see we did a Cartier-inspired project last Friday?
Right.
And it was the Cartier Panther. And we made these amazing Panther-inspired beads that were kind of textured with black enamelling. That would be the perfect clasp.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it, Roscoe? The perfect clasp for that Panther, or any other design, because magnetic clasps are so handy, aren't they?
They're unbelievably handy, yeah. I mean, anybody who's got dexterity problems, and often people who live on their own, doing a bracelet up on your own is really near on impossible, isn't it?
Even with somebody with help, sometimes they can be
just
hard.
flick it and they stick together.
Exactly. So these are brilliant for necklaces, for bracelets.
Yeah.
And it's one of those kind of hacks, jewellery hacks, that once you do it, you realise just how good and how
absolutely.
handy it is.
It's not until I've got a bracelet with a magnetic clasp on, and it just makes you think I'll never do any other kind of bracelet other than with a magnetic clasp, and that is such a pretty one as well. I mean, that's a feature on its own, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
You could probably have that showing at the front, couldn't you?
Or asymmetrical maybe.
Yeah.
It's really, really beautiful. And it's solid selling silver, so there's a lot of silver. It's also chrome diopside, which we can't buy anymore.
I love chrome diopside.
I love chrome diopside too. I think it's so underrated, don't you?
I love it.
I think it should be most people's people, you know, in everyone's favourite 5 or something.
Yeah, definitely.
Right.
It's one
Are
of
you
my
ready?
favourites.
Shall we do something? You've seen the deals we've done so far today. That's kind of an indication of how crackers the pearl necklaces are going to be at the end of the hour. Are you ready? Today, we're going to do this for under £20. We've got for you a 10mm chrome diopside encrusted.
It is a good size.
Solid sterling silver magnetic connector for just £19.99. It's 10mm. It's beautiful. Okay, we're not going to stop there. Do you know what? We're still not even finished. Would you like an even better price? Should we go even lower? Okay. Do you know what this would be beautiful with? If I just grab your
the pearls
that are coming up later. Beautiful. In fact, if I put that under your... Let me just put that over here. See if we can fit this on. If you're making... and you want to clasp for your pearls.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Look at those pearls, they're gorgeous. Those are your natural peachy pink colours. Those are coming up at the end of the hour. This clasp would be the most beautiful juxtaposition of that striking green.
Perfect.
With those natural colours. $11.99
Pink and green, or peach and pink go really well with green.
Really.
Anyway,
And do you know what it is? It's the thing with that chrome diopside. If you think about a bouquet of flowers, and you get the really beautiful furs and the greens and the sort of botanical. I always think chrome diopside looks so good with a pink and a purple and a floral colour because it always takes us back to that kind of botanical vibe. That's amazing value, isn't it? £12.
Go back to nature, you can't go wrong, can you?
Exactly. Inspired by nature, absolutely beautiful. $11.99 today as well, which is amazing, amazing value for money. So all you need to do is check it out, press your #1 button, and that is yours today for an amazing deal.
That is an incredible price.
It is an incredible, incredible low. Absolutely beautiful. Your pearls, you can't get them yet. They're that good. So we hide the £1 auctions, and occasionally if we've got something that is absolutely going to blow you away, we hide them in the system, so you can't shop from the beginning of the show. So it's fair then for everybody when we do the auction, because if we had this live, the prices are so good, they'd be gone before we have time to do the auction. So they're coming up at the end of the hour. And of course, the real early bird, the real star of the show, is actually the 9 o'clock project. So we do this every so often. There is a lot.
Oh, there are loads. I didn't even attempt to count them. There are absolutely loads.
So they're kind of
Can you see the glass? Oh, yeah, they are. They are seed beads. And they're size 6.
Wow,
yes.
so they're really nice and big.
Yeah, but there's some beautiful colours in there. When you separate them out of the box and light gets through, you can see the glass around the colour, can't you?
Yeah, beautiful. So that's the official early bird, which we will be doing at 9 o'clock for you as well. Well done to those of you grabbing your chrome diopside. I mean, to elevate, when you see the price of that pearl necklace, to elevate it with a clasp like that.
I've worked with that strand of pearls, they are so low. The lustre on them is incredible.
Really beautiful. Yeah. Really, really beautiful.
All colours.
Gorgeous. Well done. Hold that phone line. You have it. Now, Dave's just popped in to have a little chat with Roscoe. Dave Troth is joining us this morning at 10 a.m. We have a very, very exciting lavender jade strand. Ross has checked. It is the first 4 strand we've ever done at JewelleryMaker. The fact that we have this, and I don't know what Dave's going to say. I haven't caught up with Dave. He's just popped into the gallery to speak to Roscoe. He's gone back downstairs. I don't know what he's going to say, but last time I spoke to him about lavender, he was saying how some of his private clients, so he's got private clients. One of the private clients, right, he was telling me about like what they own, like aeroplanes and like they've got
no expense.
Yes, yeah, and they wanted lavender, and he's like, I literally can't get it, and because
And they won't pay anything for it.
Yeah, literally. But our deals are for our collectors. So he can't go to, Jake was managing director at the time, he can't say to Jake, oh, can I have that lavender? Yeah. And he's like, no, because that's bought for our collectors. But he was like, I cannot get
And I suspect that if they can't have it, they want it even more.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, exactly. So really exciting. And I know, because he had some orders cancelled, was it last month, July? And this was a project. If you watch that show, I was like, oh no, because we've got some really things. And I said after, is the lavender still okay? And he said, yeah, it's on its way. So
excellent.
We've got the lavender. Very exciting. Okay, we have another magnetic clasp coming up for you now. It's the Aim. Oh yes, I did see it. I really like this one.
I do.
I don't know why. I can't tell you why. Maybe
well,
the simplicity.
It's unobtrusive. Yes, it's unobtrusive. It'll blend in with anything, elaborate or simple. It'll go with anything.
It looks really it reminds me of bear with me. This might sound strange. If Tiffany & Co were going to put a magnetic clasp on a necklace,
that's the sort. Yeah.
It would look like this.
It reminds me of George Jensen's stuff as well.
Yeah. I think that's why I like
with the very shiny silver.
Yeah. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Now, Irina in Stirlingshire, you were the first collector to put this into your basket. And she's actually sent in a question. She says, if I check out my basket but the price goes lower, will I pay the lowest price on the day? Yeah. Yes. No matter what, everybody pays. In fact, that's a really good question, because sometimes people don't ask these sorts of questions. And you might be thinking, we have new customers every single day here at JewelleryMaker. So just to be really clear, whatever price we go to, everybody, whether you're the first person in the auction, the last person in the auction, whether you've done a full checkout on your basket, everybody pays the final low price. So if you check out now at 19, and I don't mean put it in your basket, I mean complete your checkout. Yeah. First and foremost, you're not going to be paying $19.99. You'll pay the lowest price Ross crashes to in a minute. As well as that, if you check out your basket, because in the 8 o'clock all the prices reset, so you have to check out your basket. If you want to shop later on today, you only charge 1p&p. Okay, so the way our computer system works, and this is a really important question so everybody understands this, and hopefully this explanation will answer questions on sort of housekeeping things.
Absolutely.
You can check out 10 times in a day. At the end of the day, at midnight, our computer system will check all of the pieces you've bought. It will check the prices. Yes, so if you checked it out at a higher price, so our computer system at midnight goes through and says, right, Irina's bought this, and this. It sets it to the lowest price. It charges 1p&p. Then tomorrow you'll get an email with an invoice that will say, Irina, you bought a magnetic clasp, you bought a pearl strand, you bought whatever it is you bought that day. It will give you a breakdown of the prices, which are the lowest prices, no matter what time you checked out, and 1p&p. So it will collate everything at midnight, and tomorrow you'll get an email to say, this was your order, this is the price, and it's always the lowest ever. So that's why, because people say to me, I don't know why people come in the auction when it's £1,000 and it's going to go to 300. That, and you go, it's because everybody pays.
Anyway,
Everybody pays the final
The thing is,
price.
if you, obviously, if you want things out of the 8 o'clock hour and you have to check out, then when you put something else into your basket, there's a little button that says add to order.
Exactly.
And if you click on the add to order button, then you won't pay any more postage and packaging.
Exactly. So it's really, really good question and great shop. Jane's just bought 6 of these, right? So at the moment, her basket is going to say £120. It's not what she's paying, because today we're going to go really, really low. Okay, so so you get the magnetic clasps in a small, medium, large and extra large. This is the large size. So it's a beautiful 8mm. Really, really, really pretty. Really, really well made. Great for if you make to sell, as well as a bit of a key feature.
They are. And some people will come to you and ask if you'll change the clasp and put a magnetic clasp on for them.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, they do. If you just put them on with jump rings, and then they change very easily.
$7.99. Roscoe, that's lower than normal, surely.
That is really.
I thought the 8mm were $12.99. Oh, I might have to grab a couple of those.
I could do with a few of those as well.
What are you doing? What are you doing there, mate? Oh, okay. For you. I thought you were going even lower. Right, $7.99. Something going on with our graphics, I think. $7.99 today. Absolutely brilliant.
Such
so
good value.
now Jane isn't paying 120. She's paying
48.
48. Thank you very much. As my little boy is now better at mathematics than myself.
Doing
My
his
quick
times
maths
table.
has just gone. That part of my brain, you know what they say, use it or lose it.
Yeah,
My times tables maths, I got a B GCSE, which was not too bad, right?
No, that's very good.
I cannot do the quick maths.
It's
now.
the mental arithmetic.
I need to practice, and I do the homework with my kids, and they're like, "Mum, what's this?" I'm like, "Don't know, haven't got a clue."
And it is. It's just keeping your mind alert.
Yeah, I do. I need to get back to practicing it. Okay, we've got. Oh, this is gorgeous. First of all,
pick that out earlier.
This was the first thing you noticed, isn't it?
I love it.
First of all, they're ruby cubes, not Rubik's cubes.
No,
ruby cubes, which. Every time I bring to you any gemstone in a cube.
I love cubes.
Oh, it flies out the door.
Put them with those pearls over there.
Yes.
With the pearls that are coming up.
But these are ruby cubes. And then on top of that, the colour.
Oh, that goes really nicely.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
So that is your African ruby cubes, faceted cubes. And that's one of the pearl necklaces.
Yeah.
That's coming up at the end of the hour. So this is a great chance to get this into your collection. Absolutely beautiful. So, like I said, it's not just the fact that they're ruby.
Look at the sparkle.
They're cut into these amazing cubes. On top of that, the colour is really, really beautiful.
It's a lovely deep colour, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So, rubies with pearls. Totally natural, absolutely gorgeous. 3 by 3 mils. They are 38 centimetres. So you get the full strand of ruby. Oftentimes with rubies, tanzanite, jade, we get a shorter strand, don't we? We often see sort of like a 10 centimetre strand or maybe a 20 centimetre strand.
Absolutely. I was just going to say, we don't often see a full length strand. With the micro-faceted, do we?
Yeah. We're under £100, and this is African as well, which is amazing.
It's really lovely.
Don't you think it looks gorgeous with the pearls?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay.
Definitely.
Is it really? Right. Roscoe just said this is going to go really low.
I love that sparkle on the cubes, don't you?
Yeah, it just gives us a different dimension to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it gives it edges,
a different texture.
Yeah.
There's a project there, look. Ready to go. 3-figure piece of jewellery. Yeah. Is it jade? Yeah, it's gorgeous. You can tell, can't you?
Yeah.
Black jade, African ruby cubes, and that gorgeous magnetic clasp. That's a project.
It certainly is.
Beautiful.
I wouldn't mind that ending up on my workbench.
No, absolutely. Right, we're going to do something really amazing for this. It is a 35 carat natural ruby. A 35 carat natural ruby. And today we are going to do this for you for £30. What? There's no way. When we used to do even the faceted rondelles and a bracelet like this, that's a £50 piece of jewellery.
Yeah, look at the sparkle.
As a rondelle.
Yeah.
As a rondelle, that's a £50 piece of jewellery.
And that would take you anywhere, wouldn't it?
Yes.
You could wear it all day or all evening.
Beautiful. Absolutely
lovely.
beautiful. However you're going to design with it, just be quick. Under £30. Absolutely brilliant. That's excellent value for money. Beautiful 35 carat African ruby. Stunning, stunning quality. It is, isn't it?
I love that size.
Hang on, can we just double check? It's not heated.
Yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's not heated. It's not even filled. Oh my God. Hang on, because 95% of ruby has either a heat to it or a fracture filling, which is absolutely fine. I personally only have treated ruby. In my collection, I don't have any natural ruby because everything. If you walk into a high street, your Samuels, your Fines,
it'll all be heated.
Every single ruby in there will probably be heated, or Fisher filled, or both. I've got two rubies in my collection. Both of them are both heated and filled.
Really?
Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
The filling means that you get that luster, that finished sparkle, and the heating means you get a purer colour. This is natural, no heat, natural, no filling. Yeah. Golly me, that's amazing.
And it's rough cut as well, which, I mean, it's just, it stands alone. It speaks for itself, that, doesn't it?
That is exceptional for £30.
It's lovely.
Goodness me, you have to pay so much for a natural ruby.
I love that.
Wow, okay, right. The black jade,
Got some lovely things on this tea
I know. Sometimes Roscoe, he just brings out an 8 o'clock. That's like every single auction is not an 8 o'clock. You know,
it's just beautiful.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he does.
It's not his first rodeo. So I think the ruby looks great with the jade. Do you know what else looks great with jade?
Oh, pearls.
Oh yeah, pearls.
Yeah.
The pearls and the black jade look gorgeous too. Okay, but you can't get them yet. You can't get them yet. In fact, on Sunday, I was with Susie, who is our jade and pearl queen.
She certainly is.
And she had a bracelet on of, it was like a 50-50 yin and yang bracelet of the black jade with pearls that looked just so pretty. Okay, should we do something really special? One crash straight down. So this is a full strand, type A, black, beautiful jade, 38 centimetres, it's 115 carats. Really, really beautiful. It is, of course, Guatemalan material. That's why you've got such an amazing piano key. You know, a lot of the time, well, there's two different types of black jade. There's one that you often hear called burnt chicken skin, which is it's not the nicest name in the world, is it? But in the Far East, they tend to say what they see. So it always translates to something where we go, pardon? But that's what, and it's kind of like mottled.
It's like mutton
white.
fat, isn't it?
Exactly.
Like
pigeon blood. You know, that's just what they call it. But this is really highly esteemed because it's that purest piano key black. £50. What are you doing? £50. What in the world? We've only got 5, that's why. We've got 5 and that is it. We all know that on a normal day here at JewelleryMaker, this is £199 or £149. Today, your split pay means you can get this home for £17.
And it will go with anything. You don't have to use it on its own, do you?
Exactly.
You can just split it up and put it with other things.
Exactly. It lasts a really long time.
I can't remember what it would go lovely with that, wouldn't it?
Good idea. With the branca.
Look at that.
Sorry, with the ghost onyx.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
lovely,
11
isn't
o'clock, that one. Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, definitely.
That's rare agate with your black as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now that's gone. The black has gone. Yeah. Is that? Oh my gosh, that is so pure of colour. Are you sure that? Oh my gosh, it is.
Look at that.
What do you reckon?
Yeah, perfect.
Beautiful.
Black and white with a little touch of red. I love pictures, artist pictures that are black and white with a little maybe a red umbrella or something like that.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, I love those.
Do you know what? I'm thinking Christmas presents. Black and white jade with a little bit of cherry, a little bit of cranberry.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And again, that 50-50, that idea of doing the balance, the 50-50, the light to dark. You know, we don't have any light days without a few dark.
No,
you know,
and you could do the 50-50 and put one of the magnetic clasps in between just as use it as a connector, really.
Exactly. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of projects in this 8 o'clock you can do. That's another ridiculous price. We're talking about $49.99, brand new low today. We've actually got 6 of these, so that's good. You're getting 70 carats of your gold, a glowing white, pure white, natural, and it just goes perfect. So
Beautiful.
again, you've got an amazing, amazing opportunity. Split pay again. So it's another one for £16 and 66 pence. That is
Just
a
alternated,
no-brainer.
they'd look good too, wouldn't they?
Yeah, really, really beautiful.
Definitely
But
a Chanel look out of those.
You could use them in lots of projects.
Absolutely,
You know, it's not
split
like
them up,
you're going to design and then they're going to be gone.
And then you've got some for another day.
Talking about Chanel, you could do stations, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course
you
you
know, like
could.
the really over-the-top Chanel pearls.
Yeah.
With the black and the white, Jade.
That's lovely.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You can't get the pearls yet though. They are coming up. We have to make it fair for
Doing
everyone.
a lot of tempting with those
I know.
pearls.
Should we do them next, Roscoe? Okay, cool. So we are going to go straight into our pearl auctions. It's really, really, really busy this morning. So let's have a little look at the first one. Now these are, I'm guessing these are the first ones, Roscoe, because they're the biggest. So it's not those ones. Surely that's got to be. Let's have a little look at the picture. I think it's that one. Okay, it is that one. Perfect. Okay, so you haven't been able to shop ahead on any of these because the price is going to be that good. We needed to make sure that everybody had a fair opportunity to get involved. So, are you ready? The time is now. Absolutely gorgeous pearls. These are big. Are you ready? There's going to be a frenzy of you on joining our telephone lines. We're going to go really, really, really low. Let us show you this multicoloured fresh. See, they're 9 to 13 in mil, which is massive, isn't it?
I love them. I love the flat ones when they've got flat bottoms.
Yeah, I do as well.
I really like that.
They're huge as well, aren't they? 9.9 to 13 mil in size with a beautiful lustre.
Yeah.
And they've got this. Well, we say multicoloured. Normally that's when they don't perfectly match, but you could certainly wear these all together.
The lustre is multicoloured, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. That's exactly it.
Yeah. There's all colours in there, yeah. There's pinks and purples. And
I love it. Really beautiful.
Yeah,
very
very
high
lovely.
lustre. Big sized pearls. Really big sized pearls. And again, a full 38 centimetre strand. I'm going to show you how good of a deal this is. I've promised you a double figure price today, which is so good for 9 to 13 centimetre pearls. I think this first price is going to shock you because this is not what you're paying, okay? The price you're about to see is not what you're paying.
$29.99.
Now, I can't tell you how...
Wow.
If I had said that at the beginning of the hour, we'd have had absolutely
there's
everybody...
been none left now.
...selling them out. If we'd have made them available and I said they're going under 30, we'd have had a lot of cross collectors because we've only got 40 who wouldn't be able to get them. Today, we've got Paula straight in, Lucy's in, Maker in West Midlands, Valentina, Mary and Jerry, Barbara, Lynn, Debs, Lorraine. So many of you straight in there. We are going lower for 9 to 13 millimetre huge pearls. One single pearl as a pendant for $29.99 is a really good deal.
Absolutely.
You've got the size, the lustre, and this extraordinary low, low price. 4 strands for under £100. 4 strands for under £100. This is the price. It has to be for this size. Tried to give you as much warning as we possibly could, but we couldn't obviously play it live during the show because it would have completely sold out.
I quite like that irregular...
That's a heart look.
Yeah. You can just pick them out and
You see the heart pearl?
Just isolate some. They're beautiful.
Beautiful. They're
perfect.
Really, yeah, that's a perfect pendant, isn't it? On a station, just a single pearl. Or of course, like you said, because some of them have the flat bottoms, they're great for earrings as well. Really, really, really beautiful. It's an absolutely cracker's price. See if you can find 9 to 13 mil pearls of this quality elsewhere. And I know you'll be coming back to us again and again, because if you can find a similar price, they won't be this grade. They won't look like this. They are absolutely beautiful. Susie said, because somebody had messaged her to say, you know, you always say get the JewelleryMaker pearls. The JewelleryMaker pearls are brilliant, but I've seen this and it was a similar price. So Susie bought them from this other supplier, and she sent pictures to the person who messaged her, because what they'd done is they'd gone round and they'd like moved all the pearls to look really, really good. Do you know what I mean? They'd selected.
They picked their best side.
Okay, there's a bit with the luster there, and then she got them and they're all pitted and grooved underneath. And she said that's if you ever think that's a competitive with JewelleryMaker price, there'll be a reason. Which is why so many collectors and so many buyers just get from JewelleryMaker. Yvonne's demonstration for our gorgeous glass beads are coming up in just a few auctions time. I'll explain to you, because that is technically our early bird deal is the bead pack. So that's going to be coming up with a demonstration from Yvonne shortly. Very, very excited about those gorgeous colours.
Very colourful.
Lovely Freddie, a collector from West Sussex. I thought you said Fred from West Midlands. Flat bottom pearls, Freddie Mercury's favourite.
Is it really? Or was it really?
I think it's the song.
Yeah. Of course it was.
Not flat bottomed, no, we like round bottomed. Exactly, Roscoe, exactly. Although I think all bottoms are wonderful. Only ever buy JewelleryMaker pearls, as they are such good quality pearls and the price is unbelievable. I have bought from elsewhere and they are such quality. June, we have. And I really do want to say thank you when you send a message, because it's one thing for me to say it, right? Because people will think, oh, well, of course she's going to say that. But genuinely, I wouldn't buy pearls. My best friend had said to me, Steph, I need pearls for my wedding. I'll tell you where I'd recommend.
Yeah, me too.
Exactly. I would never, ever go anywhere else for pearls, because you can buy cheap pearls and you can buy really well-priced quality pearls. And that's what this is about. This is about really well-priced quality pearls. Okay. Next up, we've got, now these are the ringed rice pearls, which are really pretty. I love the shape of these. These are really, some of them like mushrooms and they're gorgeous. And there's like a purpley.
Although they're all slightly different, they're quite uniform as well, aren't they? If that makes any sense at all.
Yeah, of course. They're all,
they're all you can very tell similar real. Shape, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. You can tell that they're real because they have those beautiful rings, but they've been matched in that, right? That, you know, if you imagine like when we've done a big pearl scoop, let's imagine there's a whole desk full of different shapes and sizes. They've been matched by colour, matched by size, matched by texture and complexion. So there is a uniformity to them. You're exactly right.
Yeah, they've still gone through a lot of pearls to get that strand, haven't they?
Yeah, really beautiful.
That's nice.
Just putting in a few little options for how you're going to be designing, maybe.
That.
Oh yeah, I think I would knot with that clasp. Pearl knot and use the mag clasp. Here we go.
Yeah, classic, isn't it?
Really lovely, isn't it? Really, really beautiful.
It's a classic pearl strand, isn't it?
Yeah, and hang on a sec. So 7 to 8 mil, we just did $24.99. So we're going to either match or be better than the price. Really? Right, we're either going to match or go lower. Avalanching these 3 pearl strands. Wow, okay. Would you like to get here home for $24.99 or lower? Yes, please.
Yeah, I was going to say no to that.
Let's stock up our stash with these beautiful pearls. Are you ready? They are natural. We've given them a natural purple name. So they do have this purpley undertone, which is really, really, really beautiful. Today, you are going to get the most amazing, amazing deal, not to be missed out on. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. £20 today. That is so good, isn't it?
They are so pretty. They really are.
$19.99. That is such a good deal. Get involved. Barbara, Mary, I've got, oh gosh, they've gone off the screen. That's just flown in. Susan, Helen, Lucy, Maker in Swansea, Dawn in Lancashire, Paula in Northamptonshire, 19. Carol in Berkshire. £20 for a full strand of real pearls.
What can you get for $19.99?
You can get synthetics. Is what
very
you can get.
Little these days.
Very, very little. That is absolutely... Roscoe, what was the name of that? Remember I said that brand that keeps popping up? Lavinia or something? No, Lavisa. Lavisa. I just want to show Yvonne, because I haven't showed it yet. Lavisa.
This.
So in my local... like shopping centre, the Kingfisher shopping centre, and there's shops popped up right in the last sort of 6 months, and then I went to Birmingham and I saw them pop up in Birmingham, and it's all costume. So they've really, if I type in pearl necklace, I just want to show you the price because these are faux.
Yeah.
And they are really, really popular, literally. Pearl necklace.
There's an actual shop, is there?
Yes.
It's not just online.
So it's like, the way I describe it is it's like Claire's accessories, but not for kids.
Oh, okay. Yeah, an adult's Claire's accessories.
Exactly. So you can pay, I mean...
They're pretty designs.
Really pretty designs. That one, really jewellery maker.
Yeah.
Like that one there.
Yeah.
It's £13. That's
one
synthetic.
pearl.
That's synthetic. That one. Okay, yeah. So you could make this. This is a base metal and faux pearl necklace. Is it better on the overhead? Oh, okay. You could make that, couldn't you?
Mm. So a few jump rings, some chain and some
That's
pearl.
£20. That's 5 faux pearls or plastic beads with base metal chain for £20. Or you could get this pearl necklace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Use this many.
Oops.
Oopsie, I've dropped the mag clasp. Don't worry, I'll grab that. You could use this many out of your strand and you could make that yourself and have all these pearls left over.
It doesn't make any sense at all, does it?
I know, it's brilliant. But it's interesting because there is... I'll grab that in a minute.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's still a really big market for commercial...
Yeah, see, do you think it's because people get frightened that if they go for real pearls, that they won't be able to afford them, or they'll be too expensive?
I think it's...
Do you think it's all a mindset?
I think, if I didn't know about JewelleryMaker, I would just... I'd still be thinking I couldn't afford pearls.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I think that's what... I think it's... Yeah. We don't do like massive marketing and things like that. We don't spend, because it's millions, and then we have to pass that on to our customers, right? I actually, talking of... So in Birmingham, if you've ever been to the Bullring, have you ever been to the Bullring in Birmingham?
A long time ago.
So they've got now there's the New Street. It used to be called New Street. It's now called Grand Central.
Oh,
Birmingham.
It's not New Street anymore.
No, it's called Grand Central Birmingham, and it's like one of the big London train stations. It's massive.
It is massive.
It's absolutely massive. I couldn't tell you how many metres tall it is. To me.
Well, when it was New Street, it was massive.
Yeah, it was. It's absolutely huge. Right, it's got 3 floors. And there is a photo of a very, 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 very famous actress who's, I can't imagine what they've paid her to do the campaign, and a poster, for want of a better way to describe it, that was from the floor to the ceiling. It's got to be maybe 50 metres. It's absolutely massive, this poster, right? And it's a Pandora advertisement. And I thought, that's got to be millions. Just that one in this one city.
One advert. Yeah.
And we don't do things like that, so people don't know about JewelleryMaker. And I think that's why a lot of people will choose for costume. It's still pretty.
They think
it's more.
They think in their mind it's more affordable.
Exactly. Yeah. But I know, all of the pieces that I've bought that are real gemstones, that are real silver, I've got 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 years later. My costume pieces and don't get me wrong, I've bought costume before. I've been in a H&M. I thought I quite like those earrings. I'll get those. They get lost. They get broken. They get, whereas this, when you spend a little bit more and get your real gemstones, they tend to last a really long time.
Because you tend to think if you want real pearls, you've got to go to a jeweller's on the high street. Yeah. And we all know what prices are in a jeweller's window.
Exactly, for the exact same thing. Yeah. Okay, so... Love these. These are my fave, I think. Look at the luster.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at the luster. Now, we're avalanching, aren't we? So we said we're going to match or lower. We just did $19.99. Oh, get on the telephone lines for this. Get on the telephone lines for this. Natural pinks. They are 7 to 9 mils. They're really pretty. They're really good luster. They're not dull. Considering we're about to go into £20, I'd never assume.
Yeah, we know we're going under £20.
Exactly,
don't we?
yeah. I mean, we're not talking about dull pearls.
No, the luster is amazing.
Today.
You can see it on the screen, actually.
Yeah, the luster is super, super, super beautiful. Okay, after this auction, don't forget these pearls, as well as everything else in the hour, is going to disappear. We're at $19.99 for this beautiful strand of soft and subtle pinks. Really, sometimes I think the white pearls can look very formal, whereas I think with natural pearls, I could wear this to Tesco.
Absolutely. Oh, easily you could. Yeah, easily.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
And of course, the boys are wearing them too.
Everywhere, aren't they? Absolutely everywhere.
Yeah.
We're under 20. We're not done. We're avalanching, matching or lower, and Roscoe says we're going lower. Are you really? Oh, go for it. We're about to do something silly. We're about to do something absolutely brilliant. Yvonne, well done to Mary and Jerry. Well done to Maker and 5 Barbara. This is just a good chance to stock up your pearl stash. $14.99.
I can't believe that, can you?
$14.99. Roscoe. Creating a frenzy before we've even got into our early
the
bird.
one you've just shown with the chain, how many of those could you make out of one strand?
Exactly. You could literally do probably 10 and have
probably
loads
could,
left over.
actually.
$14.99 today. Go for it. You don't have to go for costume pearls. You don't have to go for beads and painted glass. You know what they do in one of my favourite shops? I'm not knocking the shop because I love a bit of TK Maxx. Absolutely love it. But their jewellery section, I've noticed on the boxes, you know, years ago there used to be a 925 sterling silver. It says genuine sterling silver.
Yes, it did, yeah.
Now, it looks, if you just glance over it, it says genuine stainless steel. So people think,
Does it really?
Yeah, unless you properly look. So
if you just glance at it,
you'd think, oh, it's real, it's a precious metal. So you don't have to buy costumes, you don't have to buy you don't have to buy base metal. You can get it here at JewelleryMaker for just the most awesome deals and make your own gorgeous jewellery. Make your presents for Christmas and enter our Wall of Fame. If you're brand new, in a moment, I'm about to ring to you. Now, there's an auction coming up as our early bird special, which our makers that shop with us every day will know how good of a deal it's going to be. They're going to be shopping on the phone lines straight away. But if you are brand new, I've got a really, really good little project for you to get you started. So we're going to do that for you next as our early bird. Sorry, Roscoe, I just kind of led into it. Singing along then. I hope my mic was out. My director just said, I don't know if I'd click the microphone button. I thought, I hope so, because I'm singing along. And honestly, that's
You're
the one.
Enjoying the jingle.
I'm such a bad singer. Honestly, I'm dreadful. Right. So.
Lots of goodies there.
Lots of goodies to talk to you about. First of all, our regular collectors are about to get straight in, because Roscoe's going to put these onto pre-order for you in a moment's time. And a lot of our regular collectors will be getting straight involved, okay? This is heavy. These are gorgeous.
There's loads in there.
Yeah, there's loads.
I could honestly say there are hundreds in there.
And you're getting 10 different colours, 12 different colours, excuse me, of these really, really beautiful. And the thing is, sometimes with your seed beads or sometimes with your bead boxes, they can be quite young, they can be quite fun, quite casual, whereas actually these are really classy, really, really beautiful. So you've got 12 different colours, and we'll talk to you about them. They're basically, they're glass, and the tube through the centre is coloured. Yeah. So they're coloured lined seed beads. They're 6 O's, so if you put 6 of them next to each other, that would be an inch. So you know the size.
They're preciosa, Which is a name people will know.
And they're Cresciosa, which I didn't know that because I'm a newer jewellery maker. But if Preciosa, there you go. That sounds like something from Harry Potter. Preciosa. So they're Preciosa. And I just wanted to let you know, we've got a really, really good deal for brand new jewellery makers. So you get a little pack, right, of jewellery elastic, tiger tail, and essentials findings.
I love these little boxes with all these findings.
So this, if you are brand new, this is available for you to buy for $9.95. Do you get the pliers as well? We're just double checking because that seems too good of a deal. I think something we might just might be separate. But in this little pack here, if you're brand new and you've got nothing at home, this is going to give you a chain.
It's a good start, isn't it?
It's a perfect...
And it's a good stash builder too.
So you've got head pins, you've got clasps, you've got spacer beads, you've got jump rings. Basically, if you are brand new and you have nothing at home, today you can get your jewellery elastic, your tiger tail, your little findings pack, and your pliers to get you started, right?
They are different. They are different pliers. They've got like bail making pliers at the top.
Yeah.
And they've got flat nose pliers there, and I think they're cutters as well.
Yeah, they are. Look.
Yeah,
and they're
cutters
wire cutters
as well.
So they're a 3-in-1 plier. So for a starter. And the reason I'm talking about these is because I just think our early bird is the perfect little first project. Yeah. You also get, if you're brand new, one of these for free. So this is a bead planner. So you can separate your beads. You can do yourself a little pattern. So you get yourself this for free. You also get our Jewellery Maker handbook completely for free. If you're brand new, you don't need anything other than this little findings, threading and pliers pack. You've got a load of tuition in here. You've got loads of tutorials, how to use different mediums, getting you started with all the different things that you could do with jewellery making, rosary linking, how to do clasps and simple threading, stretchy bracelets, literally like a starter pack.
Really good starter
pack. That's free. This is free. And today, for this little set, and by the way, so this is free for new customers. If you're an existing customer, you think, you know what, I'm just going to get that for my stash. You can also order as well.
Do you know, don't you think they'd be a really good present? Because, I mean, imagine how much it looks if you put your free stuff in there as well. And this. And give it to somebody, especially with a box of beads. With a box of beads.
Yeah. That's a hobby, a gift of a hobby.
What?
For the pliers alone, that's a most people would buy this in 3 separates. They would be £8 on their own. You know, you've got your bail making, you can do rosary linking with this. You've got your flat nose, and you've got your wire cutters all in one tool. And if you're thinking, I don't understand what those words are, Steph, it's all in the handbook. We also have a platform which is free on YouTube. If you type in Jewellery Maker Academy.
It's fantastic.
If you've watched for a while and you think, I'm ready to give it a go,
the Academy is amazing.
This is your great little starter pack. This set will be perfect for my niece who wants to learn jewellery making. Maybe one for me too, says Samantha.
Oh, yeah.
This is what I'm saying. This is if you've got nothing, if you've got not a jump bead, not a plier, not a piece of tiger tail, this is going to get you started, and then you can practice.
Parcel those together and it looks a huge present, doesn't it?
Exactly, absolutely brilliant. So that's $9.99 if you're brand new. Give it a go. Try us out for the first time. You've also got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you think the quality's no good, if you don't like it for whatever reason, you can use your money-back guarantee. And then we're going to show you in a moment, Yvonne's done a demonstration of how to get started using. And again, on the Jewellery Maker Academy, if you type in Jewellery Maker Academy beads, there's hours and hours and hours of tutorials of what to watch so you can make along. And these are coming up as the early bird. They're going to be a fantastic price. But what a great...
I think it's an amazing kit to get started.
You're going to get a handbook, the beading planner or the beading mat. You're going to get elastic, tiger tail, the findings pack and the seed bead pack. That is the hours and hours and hours of jewellery making.
Get those, put them on one side, and when we have a rainy day, which we're bound to have, and the grandchildren come around, you're set, aren't you?
You can start your jewellery making, which is brilliant. Now, so the early bird is this beautiful bead project. Now, sometimes we do bead projects, and they can be, I think, quite young and youthful. We've done a few Christmas projects recently, whereas this is just great for your stash, isn't it?
Yeah, you could use those, because we did Christmas ornaments last show we were together. You could use those on your Christmas ornaments.
Honestly, you can use these for absolutely everything. I'm going to show you the jewellery that Yvonne's made. So you've used sort of seed beading patterns, right?
Yeah, that's it's a puffy triangle, really, isn't it?
I love that. So that's, and this is, you know, just different examples of what you can do. I love the bracelet. Is that one memory wire bracelet, or is that lots of little bracelets?
No, it's lots of 6 stretchy bracelets.
Can I just show everybody at home?
Yeah, by all means.
And this is perfect. If you're brand new,
just put some gold seed beads in there.
Yeah, that.
And can I show you this? If you want to cover your knot up on a stretchy bracelet, that's a crimp cover.
Ah, clever,
just to cover the knot up.
How pretty is that? Just a simple stretch elastic. Now, I am an absolute sucker for a stacker.
Yeah, I love stacker bracelets.
I just love stacker bracelets. Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous?
They look so lovely, don't they? Once I started making those, I couldn't
stop. Yeah, they're gorgeous. And so that's just using 6 of the colours, right? And these are so popular. If you look at your Monica Venedas, that Lovisa, that website I was just talking about.
Yeah, they are all.
Yeah, you can really see.
They're great beachy bracelets as well, aren't they?
Summery. Yeah. And you've picked all the summery colours.
Yeah.
Because in the pack, you've also got these chocolatey colours, these more autumnal, deeper colours as well. So you could do some,
choice.
You know, for different.
So much
green is gorgeous.
Yeah, that's the one I've used in the triangle.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. And you can really see in these bracelets, these stackers. I love it with the gold seed beads.
Yeah, I liked it with the gold seed beads.
You can really see the actual bead here. So it's clear and then it's colour lined.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really pretty.
Sparkles in the sunshine as well.
If you were to see these bracelets at your Lovisa or your H&M or whatever for £10 each, honestly, you're going to make so much jewellery. So Yvonne made a very, very bead heavy necklace, 2 necklaces.
This is very bead heavy.
Yeah, there's a lot there. A massive pair of earrings, all of the bracelets, and look how much she's still got left. That's after making all that jewellery.
Yeah, and they are. I mean, can I pass you this one?
Yeah.
If you look at that one, it's got so many. It's got so many beads in it.
It's got like a bit of an African vibe.
Yes,
do you know what I mean? It's got this pattern.
Yeah.
Really love
that was just random.
Were you just playing around with it? Playing around with the patterns?
Yeah, I just thought, I've done enough orange now. I'll do a multi one.
That's gorgeous. Really, really beautiful.
Just how the mood took me, that one.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah. So that's going to come up. It's on pre-orders for you now. We are going to watch Yvonne's demonstration. And then we are going to do your auction. So get involved in grabbing that as well, because that is going to be absolutely fab. Whatever you do, keep it Jewellery Maker, because this is where you're going to get your gorgeous bead stack.
To make this pretty colourful beaded necklace, I've used the seed beads, of which there are loads and lots of different colours. So the colourway is obviously of your own making. And what else I've used is I've used Fireline. I've used white in this instance, a pair of sharp scissors to cut your Fireline, some 8 seed beads, size 8. I've got a clasp here. I've got a toggle clasp. On the toggle clasp, I have made a lark's head knot. Can't see that, can you? I've made a lark's head knot in the centre of my thread and fastened it onto one end of the clasp. Doesn't matter which end, because we're going to use both. And I'll fasten that with a T-pin into my board. Now, on each end of the 2 threads that I've got here, I have got a needle. So it doesn't matter, size 10, size 12, you can use whatever you have really. We're not going to make so many passes through there. Now this necklace also looks well in pearls, small seed pearls particularly, and you know, it's very versatile. So I'm going to pop that onto one side if I don't get tangled up in all the cotton, a fire line, and show you what I did. Let's get you so that you can see. So I take one of my, I've got a needle here and a needle here. So I'm going to take this needle and I'm going to pick up 9 seed beads. Now I've laid mine out in the colour that I want. You could even do multicoloured if you wanted to. This is perfect for the children to make during the school holidays. It's lovely to wear for carnivals, festivals, all those kind of lovely summery things. No, we don't need those yet. I'm going to pick up the 9 on the other side. Now I'm not going to make a big long piece because it's very, very repetitive. So once I've shown you a couple, you'll be on your way with this. It's really quite simple, but I think very effective, to be honest. So there's the 9 on each side of my thread. So what we're going to do now is pick up 3 seed beads. As I say, these are size 8. I've chosen to use gold as it matches the clasp there. So we're going to pop those onto whichever size thread you want to, and then we're going to get the needle, and from the other side, I've had to swap hands because I'm right-handed, and then we go down through there. So we now have both needles having passed through the size 8 seed beads. So let's pull that out of the way. Trying to keep it on the board so that you can see what I'm doing. There we go. And what we do is we pull our 2 threads and we pull up. Now at this point it won't make the perfect shape because there's not enough stability in the beads, but as we go through you will see how we make that nicer shape, make it stay in the shape we want it to. We're now going to pick up the green ones. As I say, this is very, very repetitive, but very relaxing to sit and do. Thoroughly enjoyed making this little necklace, but you can make a bracelet. Could make them for party bags. If you're using seed beads, obviously if you're using seed pearls, you could use them even for a wedding. It'd make very, very pretty wedding jewellery. So now I'm going to take up the other needle and pick up the 9 this side. So I've got 9 seed beads of each colour on each side. There we go. Oops. There we go. This needle's a little bit shorter than the other one. Oh, we've got a little stray there. There we go. Right, so we take one of our needles and we pick up our 3 size 8 seed beads in the gold. Right, come on. Not playing game for me, are they? There we go. So there's the 3 of those. Now we want to, excuse me, bringing my hand over. As I say, I'm right-handed, so you just do whatever is most comfortable for you. There we go. Pull that through. So we've now got both threads coming through the size 8 seed beads, and again we're going to pull those off and push them as tight as you can. There we go. If we give those a good tug, can you see that they're actually going into shape now? And I'll just do one more. I'll do the blue one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I will show you how I strengthened it up to make sure that these seed beads in particular stay in place. So we've got our 9 on there. I've only got short length of thread because it's a demonstration. Didn't want to get thread tangled up in everything. I'm very good at doing that. Catches whatever you've got on your bench. It all gets tangled up. So 3 more. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to pick up our 3 seed beads in gold. 2, 3. Take our other needle and come down through those 3. There we go. There we are. And then we pull those 2 threads. And as you can see, the tighter you pull them, see they all open up and go into shape. Now, as this is a demonstration, I'm only going to do those because it's all very repetitive. Let me pull it down so you can see. Now, what I would do next is we'll pretend we've got a full length. We'll put on the other end of our clasp, like so. And then what I did was I went back through all of these and not only strengthened them, I pulled them tighter too. So I'm not sure I can do this without getting my hands in the way. So we've gone through our seed beads and gold, and then what I did was take this up through one side. You could even tie knots in it if you wanted to. In fact, we'll try that at the end of this one. So pop that in there. So we're now going back through our beads. There we go. It's a lot easier to go through when they're already on the thread. There we go. 2 more. There we go. Right, so we've now got our thread coming out of the blue, like that. And what we can do is pull those tight, and I'm going to take the needle off now because I don't need to show you this more than once, and take the needles off, but you'd leave your needles on, but I'm going to just take these off so that I can show you what I did. So now we just do an overhand knot like that. Pull it as tight as you can. Right, like that. There we go. So you pull that tight, and as you go up, I'll show you on this one now. Let me move that out of the way. So as we go up, you can see this is quite sturdy now. It's not flopping about like it was the first time round. So you can go through, pull them all tight, tie a knot in between each one if you'd like to, and basically it's as simple as that, and that makes such a pretty little necklace.
Gorgeous demonstration there to see how to make that beautiful necklace. And this is the thing, sometimes, especially if you're a newer jewellery maker, you think, oh, I don't know how to do that, or how have you done that? And a really good tip is every day we have a guest designer with us on JewelleryMaker. 9 o'clock and 12 o'clock are our demonstration hours, so you'll learn a new technique. And really, with jewellery making, and I'm quite new to jewellery making, if you're newer watching, you'll know, you might not know, but I only started jewellery making in April this year, whereas a lot of...
You do incredibly well.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, you
Bless
do.
You. But I've learned a lot in that time, and
just by watching the
demos. To kind of
explain,
and to kind of explain to newer viewers, you have like what I would describe as techniques and then design, and that's it really. You look at a piece of jewelry, you think, I could never make that, I could never make that. But once you learn
when you break
techniques,
it down.
Exactly.
Yeah, learn a bit at a time.
Exactly. So for instance, I'm just going to pull these earrings into shot. Making these earrings is a technique, okay? So there is a technique in how to thread them, how to put them onto the earring backs, how to make these little tassels, and how for it to sort of cascade like this. And there are loads of technique tutorials on our JewelleryMaker Academy, right? But you might, in your design, do a rainbow colour.
Yeah.
You might do longer tassels. You might add gemstones. So there's techniques to learn, and then there's designer flair, which is your kind of personal input onto them. You might copy our JewelleryMaker, our guest designers, exactly.
And there's nothing, you know, you might want to start off by copying to make sure you go through all the steps. And then once you've learned that, the sky's the limit, isn't it? Yeah.
So this really is a project for both experienced jewellery makers, maybe getting into it, and brand new jewellery makers, because there's so much that you can do with this bead box.
And you know, I haven't used it for this, but I'm just sitting here looking at them. You could use them as spacer beads, couldn't you?
Exactly. You could use them as spacer beads. You could use
there's
them
so many colours there.
instead of pearl knots.
Yeah, you
could use them. I mean, in so many different ways. Loads and loads and loads of different ways. And we are going to do a bargain for you because it's an early bird.
And they really were never ending, honestly. I couldn't get to the end of them.
You're like, I thought I'd have made a dent at least by now in these greens. Right then, so, and that's the thing, they'll last a really long time. Are you ready to get involved? This is gorgeous. So these are your bright coloured Preciosa.
Yeah,
right, I'm going to remember that. So it's like Laviosa, but it's Preciosa. Okay. Preciosa, not Preciosa. That's a Harry Potter quote, by the way, if you don't know what I'm talking about. There's a very famous... Have you seen Harry Potter?
Only a few of them,
yeah. So there's a very famous, in the first film, when Hermione Granger, they're doing a spell, and it's called Laviosa. She goes, it's Laviosa, not Laviosa.
Okay.
But it sounds like Preciosa. Anyway.
Definitely.
We've got your Preciosa, so that's the brand, is it? Like your
Miyuki.
Yeah, it's the brand here. So we know that they're a really good brand.
Very, very good, very well-known brand, yeah.
Brilliant. So you've got your Preciosa seed beads. They're 6-0s, and we don't often do 6-0s, do we?
We don't, and they obviously give you a chunkier look than your size 11s or 8s even. But I think to make fun summer jewellery, they're really good.
Really, really lovely. Yeah. And actually there's quite a few of your more sort of pumpkin colours as well. You know, as we we're in like a bit more of a transitional, we're getting towards
That's
a transitional.
True, we're getting into the autumn colours.
So you've got your nice summer brights, but then also you've got these sort of, that's like a terracotta-y colour.
And you put your brown and your orange together.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. All the two blues. Oops. Right, at the moment, we are at £5 per section. Do you have a count on your details, Roscoe? Because there's going to be loads.
I would dread to think how many are in there.
A huge, huge volume. I think there's going to be... You could do a little competition, couldn't you? Guess the seed beads.
If you want to sit down and count them in the first place.
They haven't got a count, okay. But you can see there is a huge, huge, huge amount. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. So they are really, really beautiful. And as always...
That's so useful afterwards.
Yeah, in our bead boxes...
if you ever get to the end.
Yeah, if you ever get to the end, you can reuse these, can't you then?
Yeah, of course you can. You put your bits and pieces in there.
Yeah, always really, really helpful. Yeah. Okay, price on the move. At the moment, and if you were to think, do you know what would be good? You know the mini seed bead... You know, the little tubes, because people kind of know that.
Oh, the little 15s.
Yeah. Just so that people have got a bit of an idea on. Because I reckon they're probably as big as one of those smaller tubes. Or there might be one of the sides in there, I don't know. Just to give people an idea of how many are in there. Because actually those tubes are about £8, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
And we were at £5 a component. Today we're going to go really, really.
I've got one of the larger tubes. Yeah, because they are bigger, so they'll take. You won't get so many in a tube.
So today $16.99. I think that's a great price point.
Yeah.
Don't you? In fact, you
Shall I take that away?
Yeah.
Okay.
$16.99 would be great, but we're not stopping there. I mean, just this, even the stack of bracelets. If you were to buy that, you'd
pretty those, aren't they?
I really like those with the gold seed beads.
Yeah, I just put a dab of glue where the knot is. No, I didn't. I put a dab of clear nail varnish, left them overnight, then I put the crimp bead cover over.
Very clever. I like that idea.
It's another little element in there as well.
Lovely. I really love that. Okay, we've got 200 of these seed bead bundles. So we today are going to do for you a fantastic price point. You could do your little daisies with these. You could put them with 3mm faceted stones. They would be beautiful.
God, I mean, it's endless, isn't it? They're such fun, aren't they? They're really, really colourful. You can either mix them up or separate them out, as I have in the bracelets. There's just so many different ways you can use them.
You can do jewellery elastic, you can do tiger tail.
Yeah.
So many different ways that you can thread with them. Your bead embroidery.
Eslon I used for this, the big one, I used Eslon. But you can use Fireline.
12 compartments, $14.99. I think you're thinking what I'm thinking, Roscoe. 12 compartments.
Yeah.
Shall I say what I'm thinking? £1 a compartment. Yes. £1 a compartment. Go on then.
Blimey.
Like the sound of that. That is brilliant. And then the box is free. If I just show you.
But one compartment, think how many stretchy bracelets you could get.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was going to say. If I grab, So you're using, for Preciosa seed beads, 3, 6, 9, 12. I'm just going to show you how many.
Oh, you won't make a dent. You really won't make a dent in the box.
Oh, don't want to mess
them up. They do flick around.
It's like they've got a little mind of their own.
Yeah, they have.
Hey, the lime and the pink, I'd never think to put that together.
Yeah,
it actually does.
they look nice
It's like
together.
a peridot green, this one.
Yes, it is.
Right, so.
Looks like peridot when you put it there on its own.
Yeah, sorry. I started this and now everybody's. If I move that. I don't want to mess up all the beads. Look, not a dent. Not a dent in the seed beads. So that's £1 per section. That is brilliant, isn't it? That is absolutely
It's incredible.
And if you got the set, the brand new
oh yeah, perfect.
the
They go
little
perfectly together.
Set. Sorry, I'm going to have to organise these out before I forget where I've put them, and then they're going to be a mess. So that's in there. There's a little
they
pink.
swap it. I think I've got a few in the wrong compartment. They just jump around.
I actually would never put that kiwi and pink together.
No, they
but
look good,
really
don't they?
good.
Yeah, they do.
They look really cute. Oh no, I've left them in there now. Really,
the
really
white
beautiful.
one's not very useful as well.
Yeah, really useful.
Yeah.
I just think you could do loads of those stackers, all sorts. So today, brand new to Jewellery Makers. Oh, if you want to just stock up your stash, you're going to be able to get your. Where have I put that tiger tail now?
Oh, it's here.
Oh, it's here. Thank you very much. So you're going to be able to get your tiger tail, your jewellery elastic, your 3-in-1 starter pliers, all of these findings. So there's chain in here, there's head pins, you've got toggle clasps, jump rings, spacer beads, shepherd's hooks, all sorts. Featherweight head pins, loads.
Yeah, I've got toggle clasps on all my necklaces I've made with the beads.
And your seed beads for £22. Look at that.
Plus,
That's
if you're
amazing.
new, you get all the
and
all
if
the
you're
stuff
new,
as well.
you get the handbook, which is full of everything you need. This will take
So
you a
good.
year to get through. There's a
Very
lot.
good.
Pearl knotting. You've got half hitch and double half hitch, gathering knot. You've got all sorts of wrapped loops.
Yeah.
Everything you need to know. Stretchy bracelets, all how to make, and you've got your access to YouTube. Shall we do? Yeah, you can do that. Would you like both for under 20? So if you've got your little set, this, and again, you don't need to be new to get this little set. You might just need a bit of a stash top up. So that's findings, elastic, tiger tail, and your handy dandy pliers. That's £10. Would you like this for £10 too? That's a bargain.
You know, if you're going into a caravan for a week or something, you just want something to fill a bit of time in.
Absolutely.
When you're sitting relaxing, that'd be perfect. You've got everything you need.
And that's where we kind of get the little glimmers and the joy throughout our day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Once you've got the jobs done and you can sit down
and you can go instead of reading a book, or you know, you read a book one day and make jewellery and
listen to a book on an audio and do JewelleryMaker. Yeah. I love doing that. £22 for both at the moment.
It's great, isn't it?
Today,
such
you
a
get
good
both
buy.
for under 20. Now it's less than £1 a compartment. I mean, it really is. To make these beautiful stretchies, it's pence.
Pennies, yeah. And it's JewelleryMaker elastic I use.
Even if you did a little jewellery stand and sold them for £3, £4 each, which you'd sell them for more.
Yeah. You could do those at a little birthday party. You can give the children those to make, couldn't you?
It's amazing. Absolutely. Yeah. Even if you sold them for £1 each, you're still going to get a decent profit. Yeah. You would make loads of elastics from this. You'd never do it for £1. No, they're too nice. At $9.99 today. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All of this jewellery is like pence cost price. It's just crazy. It's a brilliant deal. And if you're brand new, why not get involved? Try this out. Give it a go. Give it a whirl. I get that you might be thinking, oh, I'm not going to be able to do that, or I'm not sure if I would be able to do that. There's only one way to find out, and everybody says, I'm so glad. Maybe you found us a week ago. Maybe you've watched us for 6 months and you thought, oh, maybe today's the day I'm going to
This is the sort of thing they do at hen parties and things now, isn't it? Make little friendship bracelets and stuff.
Absolutely. They do jewellery making in shots now.
Do they?
I'm just kidding.
No, but it's a good idea. You ought to start that.
Yeah, I will. I shall. That'll be fun. Also, if you are somebody who's have been a jewellery maker for a really long time, let us know. How long have you been a jewellery maker for? How long does it take you to kind of... Some people might have just watched a show and gone straight in and bought in the same first auction.
Because we all started...
watching
one day that we all say, I'm going to try that.
I'm going to try it out. Yeah, I'd love to know. Yeah, Mark said he was channel hopping.
Yeah.
Natalie was channel hopping. What about you? How did you find
a friend? It's when we did a lot of polymer clay. I had a friend who used polymer clay, and she recommended me to have a look. Yeah. And of course, I just watched everything else as well.
Yeah. So there's going to be a point where it was your first time jewellery making too, right? Yeah, amazing jewellery, Yvonne. Loads and loads of jewellery like that. I know that would have taken you a really long time to put some of those pieces together. But also
it was fun though.
Yeah, good. Right, I'll pop those over there. Now, we are about 20 minutes away from the most beautiful lavender, jade, strand and bicolour carving. I just cannot wait. I absolutely cannot wait. Now, of course, the one caveat to this auction is the quantity, okay? We don't have anywhere near the quantities if we were bringing to you one of the other colours. They are not available for you on pre-order. We have just 70, okay? 70 of each. As far as it goes for Jade...
That's good, isn't it?
When we think about, you know, the October birthday event on our sister channel, this is like what you would see as the last day of the birthday on Gems TV. Do you know what I mean? This is so exceptional. We've not done a strand this long on JewelleryMaker. We've only done the 10 centimetre strands before in Lavender. We've never done a 38, and they're 7 to 8 mil size. Amazing. And we're about 20 minutes away from that. Now, we are going to do a special deal on...
This is so cute.
This station necklace. This is another great stash essential, isn't it?
Yeah. Look how fluid that chain is. It just... Look at that, it's like water.
It's beautiful.
It's lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, you're going to be able to pick between your angelite, amazonite, amethyst, and rose quartz. Now, this is one of the only angelites that we have, which we are desperately trying to get hold of. Angelite.
We used to have quite a lot in quite big sizes too, but we don't get it anymore, do we?
When I started at JewelleryMaker in April, and they asked me, what stones do you want to see? I said, can we get some zircon? Because I love zircon. And angelite. I said, how much angel we have? Like, is there loads of angelite, or
No.
is there not very much angelite? And she said, well, we used to have quite a bit of angelite. This is
Yeah, we
Claire,
did.
one of our buyers. We used to have a lot of angelite, but we don't have any anymore. I'll start looking. She was able to find the green variety quite easily, but the
Right.
traditional blue angelite has been really, really hard to get a hold of. We're hoping to bring some to you later on in the year, but at the moment it is a big red.
Isn't the Amazonite pretty as well?
Do you know, I think they
Looks
look really
like-
nice altogether.
It's like, yeah, they do actually. The way Eva's displayed them here, they look ever so pretty
And here's the thing,
together.
right? If you've been a jewellery maker for a really long time, you can do this yourself, right? You can do rosary linking, you can put the chain on, you put your beads on. However, and I think I did this auction with Debs, or I have done auctions with Debs where I actually said kind of as a bit of a challenge to her. Sorry, I just realised my cup of tea is just out for everybody to see. I hope you don't mind. But yeah, I said to Debs, I said, well, the thing is, if you can make this, why would a jewellery maker buy it? And she said, because for the price it takes to source the stones, the wire, and the time it takes to do, she said, you might as well get it. The price is so good,
because your time is valuable.
Very valuable. And when the deal is as low as I couldn't source it myself, I couldn't make it for that price, then you might as well go for it.
And think if you've got to source it from all different places and you've got to pay postage on every one, I mean, it all mounts up, doesn't it?
Absolutely, it really, really does. So you're going to get the option to choose. This is your station necklace, angelite, amethyst, amazonite, and your rose quartz, and it's a full metre. It's a full metre. Now today, Roscoe has just put an offer on this for us. So you're going to buy how many? Okay, we got 4 colour options. If you purchase 2, whether that's 2 angelite, 2 amethyst, 2 amazonite, 2 rose quartz, today you're going to get a discount. If you buy 2, you get an extra 20% off today, which is brilliant.
Yeah, it's incredible.
That's 1 of each, 2 of the same. As long as it's in a 2, you'll get 20% off today. So you're going to get 2 metres.
It'd take ages to make those individually.
Yeah, it really, really would. And then nice and neat and beautifully
Yeah.
done. Okay, are you ready? How about this? Oh, it's almost neck and neck. Amethyst is more limited. They're all completely natural. 2, and you get 20% off. That's a metre. It's a full metre. And like Yvonne said, the chain itself is beautiful. It's really good quality, isn't it?
It is, and you look at those perfect wrap loops. They're just incredible. Look at those. Looks as though they've been done by machine. Look, they're lovely.
They're beautifully neat.
I'll
show you just so you can see.
Yeah.
So these are the wrap loops. If you're new, this is a wire technique, so you can make connectors that you can attach jewellery clasps to. So this is a wrap loop. It was one of my first techniques that I learned actually as a new jewellery maker. And they are really, really nice and neat and tidy and beautifully done. And it's a full metre, so that's a lovely, you can create these sort of layered looks if you like. You can add little pearl charms to them perhaps. Really, really beautiful. Right, loads of you already got 2 in your basket. Remember, we're doing 2 and you get 20% off today. And that can be 2 of the same or 2 of a mix and match. It's completely up to you. For a full metre, Chanel. No?
I'm not sure.
Do you mean by the yard? By
the yard, yeah. Tiffany.
Tiffany & Co. by the yard.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't thinking of,
You do. You've got that, that sort of station look, that cascade.
Yeah.
I love. Me, personally, I'm going Amazonite and Angelite.
Yeah.
For my 2.
It's hard to decide though, isn't it?
But the
I
amethyst
like
is
them all,
nice.
yeah.
Really hard to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you get any of the magnetic clasps in the previous hour? You got a long line necklace, and with the mag clasp, you could double it round. Today, how about this? So that makes 2 for £80. 2 for £80. That's a really good deal, isn't it? 2 meters of natural gemstones and solid sterling silver, 2 for £80.
And of course, you
today.
could cut them up and you could make earrings out of those, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do loads of earrings.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. We've got a question from Mariska, who's one of our very regular shoppers here. What are the size of the beads in the chain, please? I think they're 4s.
Yeah.
4s. And they're all natural. Yes, they are approximately 4mm. Great question.
Lovely.
Uh-oh. We're not done. We are not done. How about you can get them for £40 each, or you get £16 off if you buy 2. That's good, isn't it? £40 for one, or £64 for 2.
You've got to have the other one, haven't
Yeah,
you?
you do. Yeah. That's a bargain. Yeah. And you can then choose 2 different colours, 2 different gems. You don't have to. You can get 2 the same if you think, oh, I just know I'm going to do a really... Yeah, the amethyst is really lovely.
You could probably, do you think, get a necklace, a bracelet, and a pair of earrings out of a metre?
So with 2 meters,
so you could make a suite.
Yeah,
out of
you do
one strand.
You could do a Christmas present,
Yeah.
a suite as a Christmas present. Lots of you are actually getting 4, so you're saving £16 twice. And Roscoe it makes a really, really good point. Sometimes when you have these sort of drop-down options, and you can choose lapis or amethyst or amazonite.
Yeah.
We tend to see a lower grade, just because they're really, really good prices. We tend to see a slightly lower grade. But if you just take a look at these stones, this is certainly not.
No, it's not.
Low. I wouldn't be surprised if they were grade A. You know, they're really
beautiful.
Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely beautiful.
Does that make sense? And don't get me wrong, we never bring
sense.
to you poor quality. We never bring to you low quality.
No, but there are different grades.
standards, and they're all really good.
They're
all really, really good. Now,
it's going again.
if you want the amethyst, we've only got 12. Okay, we've only got 12. The rest are similar. The rest are neck and neck. Today we're not done. How about £30 a metre, or both for under 50? 1 metre for 30, 2 metres for under £50. That is brilliant. Now that's where you go.
The work's done for you.
I couldn't buy the stones. I couldn't get the chain. I couldn't do the wrap loops with my time. It's not worth it. You might as well buy it.
Definitely, definitely. Couldn't agree more. Yeah,
absolutely brilliant.
Because it's quite delicate. To do wrap loops like that.
It takes a lot of time, a lot of practice.
Yeah.
So it's just a no-brainer. It's just an absolute no-brainer. Somebody has just bought 16. Could you cut and mix them all?
Yeah, great idea.
Good idea, Judith. You could. So you could do your own wrap loops and put together the amazonite with the because actually I think they do look really good together. The colours.
Sorry?
I think the colours look really nice
together. They all
together.
look good. Yeah, they blend beautifully, don't they?
So
I'm looking at the back because I've got a long dangly piece of
it's like a cascade at the back, like a waterfall.
Yeah.
Now, absolutely everybody is taking advantage of the multi-buy. Do you want an even better price? We're at that point in the auction where we can bring this back at another day for this price, or we can sell out and go lower. Okay, so what price is that then?
Wow.
It'll be under 20 to get 2. Okay. Yeah, you will. Okay, perfect. So that's no-brainer.
You could fill it. I mean, you buy one of each, you could virtually fill a stall with that.
Yeah.
With the jewellery you could make out of those.
They are really, really, really popular.
They'd make a really nice stack of bracelets too, wouldn't they?
Really beautiful stack of bracelets. Like you said, the earrings, even like an extension onto the end of a chain with a little charm drop.
That's really nice.
They will last you're going to make more than one piece of jewellery or more than one suite of jewellery out of 2 meters. So there you have, at this price, 2 meters for less than £20 a metre.
It's incredible.
With a discount.
Yeah.
So put 2 into your basket, whichever gemstone you like, or you can mix and match. You are going to get 2 for under £40 today. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Collectors coming back now, adding even more to their order. That is absolutely fantastic. Loads of you taking advantage there. Do you have to buy in multiples of 2? You don't have to, but for every 2 that you buy, you'll get 20% off both of those pieces, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So if you buy 2, you'll get 20% off both of those. If you buy 1 more, that will be $24.99.
Yes,
but
exactly.
If you bought 4,
then if you only want 1, it's $24.99.
Exactly, absolutely. Which is still a really, really, really good price. Your amethyst,
really is,
we've got only 6 of those left. The rest of them, you've got about 30. Really, really busy. Yeah, and it's solid sterling silver, genuine gemstones, good quality, and they're all natural stones as well. So a metre for £20 if you're buying 2 of them. And
it's really drapey as well. It's a lovely chain. It's like, it really does look high-end, yes. It's gorgeous.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Loads and loads of you checking that out. That is absolutely fantastic. Okay, that deal, that 20% off, will last until midnight.
It reminds me of liquid silver, this chain.
Beautiful, isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
It's really, if you want to create like a
lovely.
Waterfall or a cascade style.
Look at the tassel.
I know.
Oh,
good
we never
idea.
thought. Yeah, what a great tassel that would make.
Or if you did a piece, you know, like your what do you call that? A lariat?
The lariat, yeah.
You could do the drop part with lots and lots
yes, you
of
could.
stations.
Yeah, you could.
For the 12 o'clock project. Well done. Congratulations if you managed to get it. Now, we've got a closeout next. We got an amazing closeout deal. So that's where, you know, I said in that last auction where you go, do you know what? I couldn't get the stones individually for that price. I might as well get. That's what we did.
Oh, look
in
at
this.
that. Shall I move that?
Right. Now, this isn't a drop down. You don't choose. This is all of them. 20
That is unbelievable.
bracelets for one price. That's Amazonite. Oh, that's a beautiful. Look at that bracelet there. That is gorgeous. Is it an agate? Indian agate. Look at that. It's really beautiful.
I like the Dalmatian one as well.
Do you? Yeah. That matches the Dalmatian matches my top. I like that. You can just match it to whatever you're wearing that day. There's the Amazonite. Yeah.
Can I just say, we have 2 strands of elastic here as well. So
nice
you've got double the strength, yeah.
So as you know, I love to stack. I love to create these sort of stacked
that's
looks.
nice. What's that one?
I think it is an agate.
Oh, I like that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you can create these. Oh, that one goes on the top as well. You just create these stacked looks, can't you?
Oh, yeah, you could have a different combination every day.
Every day of the week, or you could do presents for people.
Yeah.
I mean, they're going to be a fab price. So at the moment, we're at £10 per bracelet. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Ignore that because we are going to bring to you 20 stretches, and this still isn't the price. Still not. Yeah, I love that. You just pick up these sort of colour codes together.
Yeah, I think that's really nice.
Right, we have 55 available. We are going to go as low as we possibly can for this auction. So you've got to be ready to check this out. We're talking about 20 stretchy bracelets, not at $49.99, but an even better deal today. They're beautiful. The colours are gorgeous.
And you've got some quite masculine ones as well.
You're right.
The men could wear that.
You're so
they?
right. You could go, right, I'm going to give those to my sister for a present. So those are like the pinky tones. And then I'm going to give the greens to my brother. You know, there's so many.
I'm sure there's some young teenagers. Would your boys wear those?
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. I can't get them. I always get my kids out my jewellery box because they always.
Oh no!
This kind of, especially chains, bracelets, things like
that. Really?
Yeah, all the time. $29.99. That's for 20 bracelets. That's like £1.50.
Gee whiz!
A bracelet. It's amazing.
You can't make them for that, you know.
You can't make them for that.
No.
You absolutely can't. £1.50 a bracelet.
No.
Sling it in your basket. Yeah. Exactly. If I did a set of 3 for £10 each, but to get 20 bracelets at this price.
Oh, there's definitely profit to be made in this, isn't there?
Exactly. And like you said earlier with the station necklace, your time, even putting a stretchy elastic together.
Exactly.
To buy the gemstones and make all these yourself,
It'd take you
a lot more than 150.
Take you quite a while to sit and make 20 of these.
Absolutely.
Then you've got to wait for your nail varnish to dry, etc., etc.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just worth grabbing them off.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely brilliant. Right. Don't go anywhere because we've got our Wall of Fame next and it's winner day. So we get to pick our winner. And we have what is literally our biggest deal of the week. This is absolutely exceptional. We have a carving, we have a strand, and we have Dave Tross joining us for the most breathtaking lavender jadeite coming up for you after the Wall of Fame. Well, Wednesday Wall of Fame is the best day because today we get to pick our winner, which is very, very exciting. So if you tune in to see the Wall of Fame every day, well, on Wednesdays we pick our winner for the week. So this is going to be a super, super exciting morning. We're going to start. We've got lots of entries to share with you. So let's do those first. Sarah Parker, good morning to you. Thank you so much for your entry again this week. 228 you are. Hi all, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I treated myself to some gorgeous JewelleryMaker zebra jasper and made myself, again, a simple necklace. It looks lovely with my black and white dress. Thank you all for the inspiration and good luck to everybody in the draw. You are doing a fabulous job there, Sarah. Absolutely gorgeous. And I think that will look beautiful with your black and white dress. 229 is Isabel Morgan. Wow, Isabel. Hi, lovely friends. It's been cheering me up, making gorgeous rainbow canes and beads recently. So I'm really chuffed with how these have turned out. When I've finished making some big, bold sweets, I will send some more pictures in. Some of the colours and all of my polymer clay tools are from JewelleryMaker. Have a great day to all. How summery. It's like rock, isn't it? It's like candy rock. Absolutely gorgeous. Love those beads. Thank you so, so much for your entry, Isabel. And good luck to you in the draw. You're 229. Next up, I have 230. This is Fiona Campbell. Fiona sent some beautiful bracelets in. Dear JewelleryMaker, my entry for this week is a set of 3 Alashan agate stretch rings. Oh, sorry, they're rings. With one featuring a lepidolite stone. I have loved working with Alashan agate and I have other projects in mind. Good luck to all fellow waffers. Fiona, absolutely beautiful. I'm a big fan of Alashan agate, as you know. So when you do make your further projects, please do send them in because we would love to see them. Barbie Hewitt, Barbara, you are 231 this week. Hello to all. To make my pearls and garnets, here is my make of pearls and garnets all brought together from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all. Barbara, beautiful. They remind me of, I wonder if that's the project that Susie and I did on Burma Day. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well done. I love the simplicity of it. Next, I've got 232. This is Janice Martin. Good morning to you, Janice. A lovely little heart shape with your necklace. Hi to all. This is my citrine and orange garnet. Gorgeous. With sterling silver findings. It looks so much better in real life. The tumbles are beautiful and make lovely jewellery. Good luck to everybody in the draw. It is a beautiful picture, but we say all the time how difficult it is to photograph gemstones and how much they always look better in person. But I can just tell how gorgeous that is. What a combination. Citrine and orange garnet. Absolutely love it, Janet. Thank you so much for your inspiration. You are 232 this week. Next, Michelle Mason, 233. Very, very pretty. Good morning, JewelleryMaker and viewers. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a bracelet that I've made using a recent buy of 3mm faceted gemstones. There's garnets, peridots, rubies, aquamarines, tanzanite, pink tourmaline, sapphire and emerald, all designed and inspired with the zircon and sterling silver. Good luck to everybody in the draw and fingers crossed for a win. Michelle, very best of luck to you. What a gorgeous combination of gemstones in your bracelet. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, next up, 234. This is Angela Smith. Good morning, Angela. Hi all. This week's entry into the Wall of Fame is a necklace I made using size 11 and 15 seed beads and pip beads. Good luck to my fellow waffers. Angela, beautiful. I love it. That's something you could really, really dress up and also wear really casually. Really beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous design. Linda Walker is next. Good morning, Linda. Oh, gorgeous and bright. 235 in the drawer this week, Linda. Hello, all at JewelleryMaker. I made these earrings from square copper wire and faceted turquoise rondelles, all from JewelleryMaker. Very summery. I hope it lasts. Good luck to all. Good luck to all. Nice to have a win, says Linda. Well, they are summer and bright. I am the same. I really hope we have a little bit more summer over the next couple of weeks. I'm not quite ready for autumn. So thank you so much for your beautiful entry. Next, I have Denise Wall, 236. Wowzers. Good morning. This was my first time entering. Denise, thank you so much for your entry. Just to say that I love making the hematite ombre bracelet and earrings. There are so many beads. I love the show. And I stumbled on it whilst holidaying in Norfolk last year. Also, the mystery tote bag night with Mark was really good, but I was feeling too shy to speak, says Denise. Oh, bless your heart. Well, first and foremost, well done for taking the leap and sending in your first Wall of Fame, because they are beautiful pieces. This is the ombre. I wonder if it's the micro ombre from Mark's birthday, Mark's anniversary, or if it's, I think it looks like the micro kiss cross, which was at their full millstones. Really, really, really beautiful. And Denise, every time we get a new person send in their Wall of Fame, it inspires somebody else who's never done it before. So it's so brilliant. And you're in the draw now, which is all it takes to be in the draw. So thank you, Denise, for joining us. We've got another Denise. So this is Denise Tucson. Denise has a gorgeous tree of life for us. You're 237 in the draw this week, Denise Tucson. Please find enclosed this week's entry to the Wall of Fame, a tree of life made with 8 O's, green galvanized seed beads and 6mm wire, finally utilising my lucite flowers for the very first time. I hope you like it. Good luck to all in the draw. Also, me and my funds are very low. Oh, bless you, Denise. Hoping for a win as well. 237. Thank you so much for your entry. I always love the Tree of Life pieces, and I've never seen it with the lucite. It's really cool. Really, really beautiful. Right then, shall we do our draw? Are you ready? Are you excited? Well, a huge good luck to everybody in the draw. We are going to pick this week. So now, there's not that many entries this week, so it might be your week, right? Might be your week. Let's give it a really, really, really good mix up. That made me feel a bit dizzy, that camera shot. Sorry, if you've got a big widescreen TV and you're all now got seeing stars. Right, let's see who we've got. 195. Samantha Hardy. Samantha Hardy, 195. And we'll do one more. Let's have a little look. Good luck. Let's see who we've got. 242. Was that one of today's? Oh, it might have been one of today's. Jackie Davis, 242. £50 coming to you, Jackie, and £100 coming to Samantha. So well done. Let me show you how to enter. Every week, send your entries to studio@JewelleryMaker by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And our winner gets £100 credits. That's Sarah Hardy this week. Plus, we get to share Sarah's design every day from tomorrow. And the runner-up will also get a £50 credit. So it's absolutely well worth getting involved. Now, I've got to get going because you cannot go anywhere. Dave is joining me next with one of the most important auctions probably this year. It is really, really, really exciting. You must stay exactly where you are. I shall be back with a deal of the day next.
Oh. Join us this weekend on JewelleryMaker for Mystic Weekend. Let's look into my crystal bowl and see what's coming up. On Friday, we're joined by Rachel Smith. We have Mystic Topaz for the first time in ages. On Saturday, we're joined by Azataza with a Peacock Pearl Suite as your deal of the day. And I see Dragons with Alashan in the 12 o'clock hour. And on Sunday, the early bird, I see the sterling silver Wheel of the Year charm. And we also have the Sacred Sky and Light collection by me, Clairvoyant Carol. So join me, Clairvoyant Carol, and the team on JewelleryMaker for Mystic Weekend.
Hi JM, my next show is going to be on Sunday the 10th of August and it's our last day of the fabulous Mystic Bazaar weekend. As somebody who practices witchy wonders and seasonal spirituality, I'm very excited to bring you these projects. In the early bird, we're going to be celebrating the seasons with a beautiful Wheel of the Year charm. It has gorgeous moonstone and it marks the solstices and equinoxes. We also have faceted apatite and beautiful blue selenite for you in the morning as well. And then for the masterclass, we're going to go a little bit retro. We've got dynamic colour change hematite mood beads and cabochons. They're paired with shimmering AB coated glass bicones and a high quality silver plated wire in 2 different gauges. I'm really looking forward to working with this kit. It offers you everything you need to craft enchanting, mood responsive pieces with a mystical aesthetic. It's going to be a really magical show, so please come and join us on Sunday the 10th of August on JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Missed your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page.
We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker.
Hi everybody, it's me Ross here, and I'm here to tell you about a very exciting deal we've got coming up this Thursday as deal of the day at 10 o'clock. A brand new parcel of ombre Amazonite from Mozambique. We got offered a very special deal from one of our suppliers, and we took the whole quantity at a really, really low price that we're going to pass on to you. So don't miss it this Thursday, 10 o'clock as your deal of the day.
Now this is something else. This is so freaking exciting. I'm trying my hardest to contain how excited I am for this material, because this is like something, sometimes we get, so for instance, next one we had Russian Alexandrite years ago, we had Brazilian Proba, and I've never seen it, right? And sometimes we have things and we just know, look, we're not gonna get that again. Like, it is just the state of the industry, right? So I haven't done any lavender jade in the last 2 years at least, and it's just known, you know, once we've asked Dave 50 times, have you got any lavender coming in, and he says no, then we go, right, okay, it's just not going to come in, is it? And when you announced that you'd had orders cancelled, we've been trying to get this for so long. I was like, if we don't get the lavender,
I'm just going to let you guys know, you have no idea, or maybe you do, how fortunate you are. First lavender jade strand that JewelleryMaker has ever had. Full strand. Impossible to replace. For Gemporia and for you at JewelleryMaker. And I think it's absolutely insane. It's amazing for you guys. I think it's absolutely insane that this is available today, and just because it hasn't got a clasp on it, we're going to be able to do the deal that we do. I'll let you know when I buy jade, I buy it without clasps, right? I'm buying raw jade, I'm buying strands exactly like this in the jade markets previously, and then we'll put the clasp on and we'll, you know, create a wonderful piece of jewellery. I can't replace this for 5 figures now. And the way that it works here is, you know, it is what it is. You know, it's decided that it's going to JewelleryMaker, it's pending, you can't move it around.
So you can't buy it yet?
No
one
can buy it.
People are trying to purchase it. You can't buy it yet. I'm so sorry. No staff orders, no pre-orders. They're already calling the call centre.
I know.
Sorry, Dave.
No, it's right. Last night I sent out, I don't know, maybe, it was certainly over 20 messages from my Instagram. From, you know, a lot of collectors on Gemporia and here as well reach out to me about separate things. And a lot of you have been requesting lavender for obvious reasons. I've let everyone know that this is the only strand we have today. Okay, so there will be a lot of collectors that we're going to see on the phones, probably the guys calling up now, that probably never shop with JewelleryMaker. They may shop exclusively with Gemporia. And I've said to them, hey, I understand, I'm not talking to you guys, or maybe I am, talking to the collectors that I've messaged. And I would message everyone if I could. If I asked the company for all your emails, that's a data breach, right? So they can't give them to me legally, but people who have reached out to me, I can communicate with you. And I sent 20 or 30 messages last night just saying, tune in at this time. And a lot of you came back and said, well, we're not jewellery makers. Dave, can you source a clasp for us? And I've just said, just go and get a clasp. Yeah. Just honestly, and I know that might sound ridiculous, but go to a jeweler's, watch JewelleryMaker, get yourself a clasp. It's very easy to do. You can get a clasp anywhere. This jade strand is in hot demand. There will be easily over 100 people that miss out on this. Yeah. I've told you that.
And it is considered, it's lavender, you know, it's
okay. I understand, Steph, because we exist in this bubble, and I'm not trying to diminish what you're saying. We may say it's considered. It's an absolute steal. It's a giveaway. Like, even if you consider this considered in JewelleryMaker's talk, this never should be on JewelleryMaker. It shouldn't even be here. It shouldn't be on Gemporia. I'm not picking fault. I'm saying you have a lavender jadeite strand. It is top gem. It is matched to perfection. It is saturated colour. And I have 2 pieces of jade today. One monstrous carving, hundreds of carats, pure lavender, insane, and 1 strand. If I had 200 of these, I'd be confident they'd sell out on pre-order. Okay, yeah. I don't. I have double figures. And I know you want me to talk to you and maybe give you a story and show you some articles. And of course, I'll do that. It's my job. But I'm telling you right now, the people who are already calling up, people that are buying it already know.
Well, Susie said exactly that on Sunday. Yeah. Susie was like, I wish I could shake everybody and say, there is no lavender. Yeah. She was like, I'll be the first person in that auction.
So let me just explain a couple of things, because this is going to sell out. It might have already sold out. I don't even know, right? But it's not on pre-order. I'm not buying Jade anymore. And that's not a choice. I mean, I would never make that choice. Jade, as many of you know, is everything I'm about. Like this, and I have you guys to thank for that. But the last 5-6 years, it's not a job. Like, I absolutely enjoy what I do. I get to mix with Asprey, with Stanley Chu. I'm fascinated and passionate about Jade. That's not a job. I get to travel the world. I get to work in this arena. People are taking me seriously. I'm penning a book. And that's all down to you guys. That's I know for a fact, even at this point in my life, my career will never get better than this. I don't know if I'll make more money further down the line or more lucrative. I'm saying as enjoyable as the last 6 years have been, it's never going to be as good as this, is it? How can it be? I get to talk to people like you guys every day who share my passion. I get to bring you things that should never be here. Do you know how good that feels to know we're doing the best thing in the industry? Like, you go to Asprey, they don't have a strand of lavender jade. I've been there, I've spoken to them. They have a bangle. It's over $1 million. It's a softer shade than that. Obviously, you have to take into context that it's a carved bangle. Tell me anyone who's bringing you natural lavender jade in the Western world, whether that's America, Italy, Germany, or the UK. It doesn't happen. This has arrived. I didn't buy this yesterday. I bought this a long time ago. I worked very closely with Ross and the whole team behind the scenes. And, Ross obviously has been not pestering me, but asking me time and time again, when can you get a lavender jade strand for us? Because we've never had one, certainly not in the round.
It's the most requested colour we've had for Jewellery Maker. And, we've done the smaller parcels of the rounds before. We've brought you like 4 individual stones, and I think there was a 10 centimetre 5mm round years ago, and that's like at the height of our buying. That curve is done, by the way. When we used to be able to buy millions and millions of pounds worth of jade, when we could bring to an auction of 300,
the crazy
market
thing is
isn't that anymore.
Do you know what the crazy thing is, though? You know, because you used to be our wonderful sales manager on Gemporia. You've been very, very intimately involved in Gemporia for a long time, like our other channel, and we love the fact that you're here now. But you know that I used to be able to do a 300 quantity bangle followed by a 300 quantity strand of all different varieties of jade. And you're right, the days of being able to get those quantities are gone. That's true. We've seen that downward trajectory over the last couple of years, 3-4 years. We're spending more than ever, though. So our budgets have quadrupled, but what we're actually getting is less and less. And then I'm not going to dwell on this because, as I said, I know there's new people tuning in all the time, and I have a responsibility to help you guys understand. But the people that are going to be buying this, no. They probably know greater than I do. So the market has changed drastically. It's always been becoming more difficult, we know that, but as of July, anyone in the West is frozen out of jade. Like, it is, rightly or wrongly, it is viewed as a very lucrative investment class, especially the top grades, which means it has to be natural, it has to be Burmese. Only a few colours, so your Kingfisher, obviously your Imperial Green, always been the case, and your lavenders, and of course Supreme Crystals, so top water. We are now not just competing with the Chinese market, we're competing with hedge funds, and they're driving the price up at a rate that is not sustainable for us. We are out. That's not to say you might not see a few new pieces of jade, evidently. Whatever arrives was bought last year. We obviously work with our vendors in the Far East, and we have long lead times, and then we ship goods, right? Because air freight is expensive, especially with jade. The amount we buy, it'd be very expensive, and it would incur costs for you guys, so we ship it. We make provisions for the fact that it may take 2 or 3 months to get here, and we plan other things in, but we know it's going to arrive. The saving grace here is that this was on the water when jade became absolutely unattainable in the West. And I always said to you, whatever will arrive, will arrive. And I'm over the moon that this has arrived. It is irreplaceable, which is the reason I spent my evening sending 20 to 30 curated messages to people who have messaged me about lavender jade, saying, this is the show. You may never have watched Jewellery Maker before. You may not even be aware that we have this aspect of our company. You may just know me through Gemporia. I've said I also cater towards Jewellery Maker. The only chance you'll ever get to get a strand is here.
What an opportunity. I mean...
Michael, I'm just going to skip through this. If we just skip, and I'll tell you when to bring it live, if that's okay. So we'll ignore this, and we'll ignore this part, and we'll just keep going. Yeah, we'll just keep going through all of this, and keep going. Sorry, guys. Go back. Sorry to be a pain, Michael. I really appreciate it. We usually have a clicker. We're in our temperature. We're in a cupboard.
Our collectors are quite...
We have to understand how lavender forms. Okay, so jade forms in boulders. I know you guys know that. in the upper Hawkwang Valley, in the Kachin Hills of Myanmar, it is very dense in chromium. It's no longer being mined, by the way, but it was very dense in chromium, which is why we have so many different varieties of green jade. Okay? Chromium gives us green jade. Sometimes we'll get white jade if there's a lack of chromium and it crystallizes. The red and the yellow, they form in the skin. That's not down to any trace element. That's just due to oxidization, so oxygen getting onto the skin of the boulder over millennia. But something extraordinarily difficult has to happen to create lavender. And what happens is, and this might feel boring, but I want you to understand why this is so coveted. You know, when we create an imperial jadeite strand, not we, but the industry, it's actually easy, right? Because if you find an imperial jade boulder, it's going to be all imperial. It's unfathomable, but that's the truth, right? So you're going to get this rich chromium. I'm not saying it'll all be top texture, but it will all be there, this concentration of colour. And then they cull it from the boulder and create these wonderful strands and bangles. With lavender, you're never that lucky, because what you need are two very rare trace elements in manganese and vanadium, okay?
Right.
And they are rare around the world, but extraordinarily rare in northern Myanmar. And it's even harder for them to exist when there's chromium in the ground, right? Because chromium is a dominant element. And this is what Roland Schlusel said to me. Remember that when you talk about lavender, it is very unique in that it doesn't form in the skin like your red and your yellow, and it doesn't form in the flesh the same way imperial does. It only ever occurs in these plumes, these moments, and it is probably the rarest jade in the world, and as such, it is now the most expensive. He told me that this year, 2025. Roland Schlusel literally wrote the book on jade. When we go to the auction houses, thank you, Michael, you see a piece like this. It's epic, right? It's incredible, and I think we can all appreciate that.
Yeah.
This is Bonham's Auction House 2022. It's $12,000 to $18,000 pre-sale estimate, and that's about £1,500. There is no gold, there is no diamonds. It is just a cord and some soft jade. What will surprise you the most, or maybe not, the most important factor for jade is the water, the crystal, the way the light can travel through it, right? It's an aqueous, incredible gem, which is extraordinarily important. So we just saw those grapes, right? Those carved grapes, significant size, nowhere near as large as this thing, which is mad. The best optimum photography, right, is Bonham's. I know some of the photographers for some of the auction houses, they're world class, and their rates, their day rates are insane. But it's their job to sell. I've seen an emerald sell for $3 million. I've seen a pink diamond sell for £11 million in Switzerland. And they have to be photographed.
And sometimes people aren't even in the room, you know.
They're investors.
Yeah.
Right? Because they're not collectors. If you're a collector, this is always my point. If you're a collector and you want to buy jade or you want to buy art and you have that fund, you're going to be there. Because it's the most important thing. If you've been chasing this forever and you're wealthy enough to buy, I don't know, a $15 million painting, you're not going to miss the most important part. When you see the people on the phones, they are buying on behalf of a hedge fund. So, again, I just showed you the carved grapes. If you just go back, sorry, Michael, to be a real pain, and it might be annoying for you guys at home as well, but we're going to make through because there's some things we need to show you. So there's that one. Let's go forward again to the grapes. That's it. So I showed you the grapes, 12 to 18,000, but when you get colour like that, it changes from 200 to 300,000.
Wow.
It's still jade, still Burmese, it's still on a cord, no gold, no diamonds. That's how colour affects the value.
In lavender.
To get water, which that's the Chinese term, but let's say clarity or translucency and colour, in lavender jade is on another level. Now, in a minute I'm going to open this up. I could talk to you forever, and if you want to reach out to me, I'm happy to have these conversations with you, but I know you haven't stopped calling. There's an iPad to our right, and it's full of names, and none of you can buy, and I know you probably don't even want to listen to me. You probably got me on mute. I'm going to take you to last year, before all this news broke, when I was actually trying to buy some strands for Ross, for you guys. And if we skip forward, you'll see it in a moment. It's in a WeChat conversation, which is kind of the Chinese equivalent of WhatsApp, because WhatsApp, this is it. This is a batch of lavender jade. 6.5 to 7 mil, same as yours. Wholesale cost.
Just over a year ago.
Yeah, wholesale cost, $1,500. Now, what is going to surprise you, or maybe not, you know how we, myself, Steph, everyone you probably see on your screen, will bemoan the lighting here, because we're a TV studio, right? We're a TV studio, and it would not make sense for you to be tuned in and me and Steph are in the dark, but the jewellery looks amazing. We have to walk this tightrope between being a professional, you hop through the channels, and imagine if everything looked really bright and beautiful, and then it just came to us and it was like this dark, dingy thing, but when we cut to the jewellery, it looked amazing. So we have to walk this tightrope. We know we're on TV, that is the arena we're in, so we have to, you know, absolutely work to that medium. So we have to light it beautifully, we have to backlight here, we have to do all this wonderful thing, we have an amazing media team. but it does nothing for the jewellery. You never walk into a jewellery store, and as you walk in, you ring the bell, they let you in, the security guard. You never walk in and go, God, it's bright in here.
Yeah.
You never do. You go in, it's dim, it's beautiful, it's ambient lighting, and then when you look in the glass cabinets or under the counter, you've got all these twinkling LED lights, which are tens of thousands of dollars, the exact right temperature for daylight, and the jewellery looks amazing, right? That is the reality. That's the same everywhere. If someone wants to sell jewellery, that's what they do. They don't care what they look like because they're not on TV or how well lit the store is. It's even the same in the jade markets in Guangzhou. So when I show you, if we go back, sorry, Michael, just 1 second on the slide. I show you that this one looks amazing, right? That's because even in the jade markets, their lights are optimum. And I always tell our team, I say, can we just see it in normal light? And that's when I'll show you the next slide. So that's $1,500. And he said, actually, Dave, they are very, very pale compared to the expensive ones. So even last year, $1,500 was considered cheap.
Wow.
What I've got for you today isn't that deal. I didn't spend $1,500 on it. What I've got for you today is from Beijing. It's from a gentleman that I know very well. This is why they don't usually cater to people like me, like Shop and TV. That's why you're not going to get the quantities you're used to. What I can guarantee you is, even if you've never had a round strand here, but I have done them on Jempori, you know that.
Years ago.
Never have I done this grade. So never have I done this saturation of colour. It's not usually available to me. It's not in the markets. You see the price. This is essentially through a friend of a friend. This is top saturation. This is top colour, and it should be not $1,500, which is the cheap stuff, and even that's a crazy price for us. This should be $15,000, maybe $20,000. Take a look at this. In that recording, you got my...
Wow.
Right?
Oh.
So I can't be more transparent than literally showing you the cost of me trying to source last year. This year I cannot source. Even that, remember the cheap one, the 1,500 pale one, which is far paler than this, same size but far paler, and they were saying it's $1,500, Dave, if you want it. That was last June. Today that would be probably 6 times the price. It wouldn't quite be $10,000, but maybe $7,000, $6,000, maybe 5 if we're lucky. We've got a saturation level beyond that. We've got that same size. And you're about to get, and I understand what you said, it may be considered, guys, I understand that. I'm going to say to you, you're going to get the best deal I've ever done on Jade in this opportunity. And I'm not, let me get this straight, I'm not saying the lowest price. I could bring you Jade last year, the year before, maybe for $29.99, certain pieces, $49.99. It's not the lowest price, but for what you are getting, I am so certain that we're saving you 5 figures or very close to. In the worst lighting ever, live in the studio, this is what your lavender jade strand is going to look like. It is on another level entirely.
Oh my gosh. Oh my word.
Michael, if I may, I have lots more to talk about, of course, and I again, I'm walking a tightrope because I'm like, there's a lot of people that I know stream at TV going, shut up, just let me get it, right? And there's also people going, oh, maybe this is the first time I've tuned in, I'd like to learn more about this. I don't want to be rude, I never want to be rude, but this is very pressing. And I say this probably isn't the auction for those of you that don't know, okay? Yeah. There is wonderful auctions that I will bring to you and Steph will bring to you that this is going to be a fight. It's never happened. How long have you been going here at JewelleryMaker? How long has JewelleryMaker been going?
JewelleryMaker's been 15 years.
Okay, so in 15 years, we have never, and this isn't from memory, we have data, everything's logged. We've never done a round strand of lavender jade, ever.
And the round strand is our most popular item in any gemstone.
It's also the most valuable opportunity of jade in the world. Like every world record for lavender, $2.7 million lavender jade strand. Imperial jade, $27.4 million.
So for every colourway, the strand is the record holder?
Yeah. Strand more than a bangle, strand more than a carving, strand more than a snuff bottle, strand more than anything.
Wow.
I will now get out of your way. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I want to make it, before I do this, because I don't want anyone to, I've sent the messages that I could. I can't reach out to everyone evidently. I sent anyone that I could in my inbox messages today saying, if you want it, even I can't believe the deal we're about to let go on this. I think it's absolutely insane. Like, even for my own business outside of here, where I have some high net worth clients that I work with in London, if they asked me, Dave, can you source me lavender jade? And they have very different budgets to us here. I haven't even looked because we're out. I don't have a budget anymore. I don't think I could get that grade of colour for less than 5 figures there. And that's not me factoring in a profit. That's just me saying openly with you, and I've showed you last year a lower grade than that, last June. for wholesale, no profit, $1,500 without a clasp, without anything. And what we're about to do today, hopefully now you understand why I'm saying it's not considered.
Yeah,
it's insane.
yeah.
But you're right as well.
Yeah,
I want you to. Steph's doing the right thing.
Yeah.
She's trying to prepare you.
I'm trying to prepare you from, you know, I know it sounds so crazy to even say the sentence. Our more typical Jadeite launches, we've been able to do 300 in stock, 299
This is as far from typical as you get.
That's what I mean.
It's never happened.
Considered. It's the rarest. It's like, you know, getting a
I never like
limited
to say
edition.
this, but I'll say it today in these two opportunities. And look, you know, in this line of work, we never like to be final and finite, and we have to be careful what we say. It is now or never. That's the truth. So I am now, if I may, I'm going to give you 30-second clock. I'm going to make this strand.
And then we're going to go pre-orders or straight into auction?
Straight into auction.
Okay.
Straight into auction.
So just
double
get
figure
yourself
quantity.
ready.
And I'll tell you, and I appreciate that Steph is looking out for your best interest. If you're in the market for something really special, I'd get 2 or 3 of these. I have people reaching out to me this year, especially since July, that have said, Dave, I've got a collection of Jade. I've got 100 pieces. I've got 50 pieces from you from Gemporia. I've put some money aside. I've got, like, I don't know, let's just say £2,500. I'd like to just get one really special Jade today. And I've told you, you've seen my messages. Keep your money. It's here. I can't get you anything better than this.
The auction is now live, so you can now purchase. You've got your Burmese, so it's the Burma location. This is the really important information for your authenticity certificate. It is a Type A Burmese 7 to 8 millimeter, 38 centimeter round.
So lower grade. Last year, last June. Yeah, I know, and I love it. Last year, in June. Me doing my best to try and find deals for you. Smaller size than this, paler colour, was $1,500 wholesale. I'm being transparent. I'm sharing it with you. I've got nothing to hide. I'm saying that's wholesale. It's not them going, and Dave, you add 20% when we sell it through Gemporia or whatever it may be. It's like, that's as transparent as I get. You look at that and you go, actually, Dave, I think that colour looks really good. Yeah, I do too. But their lighting's better than ours. So when we take it out into the normal lighting environment, they show you really what the colour looks like without the improved lighting. So if we just skip to the next slide, thank you so much, Michael. You see actually how pale it is. And even our friend Bernard is very transparent in saying, hi Dave, here is the real colour under sunlight. They are pale lavender compared to the expensive ones. That's $1,500 and Bernard's saying they're cheap.
I can see names of collectors who, this is such a lovely moment.
That's the gems. That's gems.
But I can see people that have been asking for years, when are we going to have a strand? When are we going to have a strand? People who've been waiting and waiting and waiting. Now, finally, you know, some of our really, really
also as well,
names and collectors. Susie, obviously, Susie's one of the first.
Of course, and it's great to know you're here, Susie. I'll let you know another thing as well. The most unflattering picture you ever get for any gem is from a lab. Because they're not salespeople, they're not marketing people. What they do is they just get a very true representation of it. And then they forget marketing speak, oh, pigeon blood or Windex blood. They tell you the real deal, right? The correct information. They don't say this is lilac. They don't say this is bicolor or ombre. They put one word on this. And they write lavender. And look at how purple it is. Purple. Even in the most harsh lighting environment.
Oh my word, amazing. Certified lavender, certified type A, certified Burma. Every little phrase I've mentioned there, you can pop another zero on the end of your price point.
Michael is sharing with us there, I can't believe how far we've come.
Yeah.
Like that, when he's got it rotating like that, and every single round is matched to perfection. Every single round is even tone of colour. Shiny, bright, wet look, translucent.
The water.
We should never be able to afford that.
We call it wet, right? And it's to be to really understand true jade, it takes years to kind of
There
master.
are people that I know, like Roland Schluss or like Stanley Chu, that have forgotten more about jade than I've learned in 5 years.
Yeah.
Jade is a vocation. Yeah. Jade is in the DNA of the people from the Far East. And the truth is, what I love about, as I've learned more about the cultures in the Far East, is they make knowledge accessible, right? So if you want to learn about diamonds, they go, oh, get yourself down to the GIA, become an accredited diamond gemologist, right? And it's going to cost you thousands of pounds. It's going to take you 3 years, and you're going to learn things about critical angles and dispersion, things that we kind of know, but brilliance and all these weird terms. And same terms like trichroism, pleochroism, the C-axis, the Y-axis, all these things that you need to be like Stephen Hawking to understand, right? Let's be honest. And we're very lucky that we've learned it. In the Far East, that knowledge is available to everyone. And that's why they use terms that everyone understands. Like, they talk about transparency, they talk about, when they're talking about that, they want people who are impoverished to understand, school teachers, taxi drivers, a butcher, and, you know, a scholar to be able to understand. So they don't say, is it translucent, is it transparent? They say, does it look like ice? Does it look like glass?
Does it look like,
does it look like water?
Yeah,
right?
So they call it water, the water of the stone. Does it look wet?
And the most valuable jade in the world is the mutton fat that is mined out now from the Xinjiang province, the Khotan region. And like, if that had been in the West, we'd have come up with some sexy name with it, like Snow White Jade. There you go, it's mutton fat.
Yeah.
Because mutton fat is a cut of meat that everyone can afford, and that's exactly what it looks like. Moss in snow, another term. You know, in the Far East, when they got the best rubies in the world, they don't talk about the gamut point or the tone. They say pigeon blood, right? Because they go, that is something everyone can understand. They don't gatekeep the knowledge, and that's why it is so accessible. But it's also why these incredible moments are hard to come by. This is top water. So it's pure, it's translucent, it's borderline transparent, and it's saturated beyond belief.
Stunning. And it's so purple. You know, even when you see green, you know, if I said to you green, any gemstone, you'd think of a fairly saturated colour. With jade, the softest little moment of green, the softest little moment of delicate yellow, you know, to be able to bring to you what is near purple lavender jade is so rare, and it's like a needle in a haystack. As you said, the formation of this just doesn't happen. It's a miracle that we've even got what we have for you today, and
it's a miracle. There's more than one, I'll be honest, and it's a miracle that you're going to be able to afford it.
And just as Susie was saying on Sunday, you know, we are in such a unusual little bubble. We're in an opportunity. I'll
tell you what, just let me just be really frank.
As jewelry makers,
the bubble has burst, well and truly. Like, we're not in the bubble anymore. Like, this is a memory of the bubble. We're not bringing jade anymore, and we will redeploy those budgets elsewhere, and we'll bring you other gemstones and other opportunities. But this opportunity right now, at the tail end, in the final chapter of the jade story, to get a fully matched, exquisite lavender jadeite strand with that incredible saturation of colour, with that translucency,
I've never ever seen better.
Is astonishing.
It's you know, there's a lot of, even though, you know, Jade. Dave is our jade expert, and he won't profess to be an expert because he knows, you know, real masters. You know, I'd call myself a jewelry expert, but even I can see from a mile away. And this is what, you know, I was saying to Susie, because Susie's grown up, you know, her mum's Chinese, and she's grown up very much in the world of jade. And she could pick up 2 strands and see very, very quickly and clearly the difference between the grades, which takes a little bit of time to kind of, you can do that because you've been surrounded by jade. But I would need Dave, if I said to him, which one, Dave, he would, do you know what I mean? Whereas
but any 5-year-old could say this is top. Okay. The only reason I'm going to do the deal I do today is because you guys have been waiting for 12 years to get your hands on something like this. The only reason I'm going to do the deal today is because I don't want you to have to choose. I don't want you to have to go, do I get the strand? Do I get, you know, the 200 plus carat pure lavender, saturated? I mean, just from across the room, look at that. You know, that serious, incredible, unbelievable lavender jade is coming up in a moment. And I'm saying to everyone that's tuned in, I'm going to make sure, to the best of my ability, that you can own both. That you can get both of these. Jesus.
Goodness. You know, pop a Sotheby's or a Christie's lot number 105. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
This is just extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary.
And right now I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to give you every opportunity to be a part of this. I want you to trust me. I want you to trust your instinct. I want you to make your decision. And I've already seen so many of you.
Let us know your thoughts, because there's, you know, we talk about experts in the jade field. I can see names, you know, our collectors that have bought over the last few years, our collectors that have bought from externally. Please let us know your thoughts on this, because it is absolutely incredible. Incredible.
I wish all of you all the luck in the world. but I don't think I could source this today for 10,000. I'm going to start there. I'm nowhere near them. And you guys know that. I've told you can get both. You're watching Jewelry Maker, you know what we do. But this is not like some pie in the sky number. This is reality, unfortunately, today. Not for you.
I'm, you know, we've had a couple of auctions that have stuck with me over the years, Dave, and this is going to be, you know, it's one of the most extraordinary. Exactly, it's 7 to 8 millimeters. It's not 4. It's certainly not 4 individual lavender stones, and that would have made more business sense for us if Dave had not, you know, if we'd have gone.
You want a strand though. Everyone wants a strand. Everyone wants a strand. I understand that, but it's very hard to do.
And we've never had
6.5 to 7, very many shades lighter than that. Last year, wholesale was $1,500. You're at 7 to 8 mil, and far more saturated, and you're about to get the deal of a lifetime.
You know, we've never been able to do a lavender strand. We've never been able to do a lavender strand on Jewelry Maker, and it absolutely warrants a platinum class.
For sure.
You know, a very stunning. I mean, I would imagine 90% of you are just going to pearl knot this and put it onto a strand. I imagine most of you are just going to do a classic.
For sure.
You know, as you said, the record-breaking jade auctions in history have just been simple strands.
Because of the waste involved. Because of the waste involved, it's easy to see the waste when you look at a bangle. But when you're fashioning down to, you know, perfect symmetrical rounds, there is so much waste involved in doing that they become extraordinarily valuable. Then there's no room for error in terms of you've got to match them perfectly. Again, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I've asked you guys to trust me today. I've asked you, you know, do you want to be a part of something really special? And I've also said there is a massive lavender carving that you've never seen before that's going to come your way. My job today is to make sure you can own both of these. That's my job.
Honestly, the both of them are just extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. Today, we are about to take you down in price point and exactly as Dave described, I'm saying, look, this is going to be very, very, you know, considered. We're buying lavender jade. You know, if I said to you, do you know what, I'm going to go and buy a Bentley tomorrow, it's going to be a considered purchase because of the calibre of what we're working with. But in the world of lavender jade, it's an extraordinary deal.
This is where it's going to really hit home. Ross, can we take this to 1,500, which is last year's price for a smaller strand in the wholesale market for a lesser grade?
Oh my
And I'm telling you now, this is going to sell out at this price. I'm nowhere near done.
And you're not done?
Nowhere near.
And you're not done
that's
at that
that's
price?
a 38 centimetre strand, which is what yours is. It is 6.5 to 7, yours is 7 to 8. And actually, although that looks like great colour there because of the lighting that it's under, when you take that out into normal lighting or exposed lighting like this, it's very, very pale. What you've got is something that is beyond that. So if you just flick to the next slide, you'll see the real colour of that, which is pretty much white. And he says, this is the colour under sunlight. Yeah, they're pale lavender compared to the expensive ones. And he's saying 1,500 isn't the expensive ones. These should be the expensive ones. Now, I'm a million miles away from being done. I can't even believe I'm saying that. This is a landmark moment. I should be using that to justify this price. I should be saying, look, even in the market last year, before all this news broke, before we're completely out and we can't afford it, I couldn't get you a lower grade for the price on your screen. But I'm saying to you, I'm going to go lower. And I want you to be as fast as you can.
Roscoe, are you allowed to give me a stock count? Just more than half have gone.
Yeah, I can see the finance.
Okay.
I want you to make your decision now, or at least be on the finance ready. There is currently more people on the finance than we have available if over half the stock's gone.
Oh yeah, there is.
So
there's more than double people.
At this point, more people are going to miss out than can be successful. It's just the fact. I'm telling you, I'm nowhere near done. We're going to do something extraordinarily special. This will not happen again. It cannot happen again. And I'm bringing you the carving straight after because I'm going to make sure you can get both of these today.
Wow.
The colour, the translucency, the water, everything about this. This is where I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. And I'm going to ask you to be sure, to decide if you want to multi-buy at this point. There's no point making a decision and then trying to come back in. It will not happen.
33 left. wow. Okay, right. This is going to be
yeah.
absolutely extraordinary. Totally natural. 5 split pay opportunity. We are going to do something absolutely out of this world. I have no actual clue on final closing price for this.
Maker in Swansea's just got 3. I appreciate the trust. And I'm going to tell you one thing. Ross, you'll be aware of this. These should have been 2 separate shows. So it's like, let's do the strand today, and then maybe on the weekend we bring you the carving. But I wanted to concisely do this, which means it's going to affect the deal that I'm going to do. Because had we just done this show, yes, we're going lower. And guess what? We're going to triple figures, which is nuts. We've got 5 interest-free split payments. I'll show you where we, even on Ross's kind of information, where it says we should stop. And the reason I'm saying that is so I'm going to go lower, purely because I'm going to make sure you can own the carving. So today, we should be done, cleaned up, sold out.
I can't believe this.
Don't worry, I've already spoken to our managing director about what I wanted to do today. The best deals you'll ever see. We're going under £1,000. On this strand, we're going to £799. We're going to $799. And let me just make this really clear, so it's not up for interpretation. That's where you should stop, but it's not where we're going to stop. So I'm going to go $799, under £1,000, and just because we're saying let's do everything, let's do a crazy, memorable, legacy, never before seen 12 year show, I'm going to go lower than that. And by the way, miles lower. Miles lower, because you're getting that and you're going to get this carving. Sorry, Ross.
He's got 999. They had a meeting, Dave, and they were discussing this, and they were like, do not go.
So while you guys have been on air, I went and spoke to our managing director who oversees the whole group, you know, Gemporia and JewelleryMaker. We have a great relationship. And I just said, will you just let me do this one thing today? And he must be in a great mood because we're about to do it. So $799, you go and get this valued. You go and get this insured.
And
you go and tell me how good this deal is.
It's 5 way split pay. We don't have that on our sister channel. That is such a massive reason most of us are even able to collect. This is extraordinary. At $799, this is extraordinary, extraordinary, extraordinary value. By the way, we had more than double of you with a points in your basket than we have quantity remaining. We are taking every single confirmation. There's going to be no, or we think we've got 3 left. Hold on.
It's £159.80 on split pay. This is I told you, it's the greatest Jade deal I've ever done. I'm not saying it's the lowest price, I'm saying it's the greatest deal for what you're getting and the deal we're going to, and this is where we should stop. This is where we're clean, done,
I think we might
incredible.
sell out at $799.
And I hope we do, because that will show you the level of trust that we reward, right? Because if it sells out here, any other company in the world will go, well, that's the price then. But I'm committing to you right now. And by the way, I'm not mincing my words. I'm not being, I'm not being, hard to read. I'm going to tell you, I'm going miles lower. Miles lower.
He's in his own right, taking it to a price that he's discussed with Scott. And that's it. Roscoe, you don't have to, there's nothing you can do. It is happening. So
just a stock update. I don't have an earpiece. How many do we have left, just for anyone who's thinking about trying to get involved on this?
As it stands, 21.
21 chances.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Well, there's 21 more than you will ever see
again. There's 4 times that in baskets.
Oh, so there's like 100 of you within your baskets.
Just over 100. Just over 100 of it in your basket. Today, you are going to be able to get...
Actually, I want to just hit that out. I don't want to say you can get, because actually at this point, most of you that haven't got it yet won't get. But the opportunity is open to all of you. I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this.
I thought there's no way. I honestly, with some of the, when Susie said the other day, I'm getting that lavender, Jade, I thought, fair play, that's amazing that Susie could be able to get it.
I could have just gone straight to...
I would never have thought, I'm going to get it. But now I'm thinking maybe...
I could have gone straight to the price that me and Scott discussed and surprised you guys and just did it. The only reason I haven't is because you guys, I want you to know, at this point, there's a chance for you, and I'm going miles lower. Like, so I could have just gone to it and it sell out and we move straight to the carving. But then I get a deluge of messages from you guys going, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you give me the heads up? I'd have got 2, I'd have got 3. Okay, let me make it super clear.
There are 17.
Steph, I'm going hundreds lower.
I don't know how we're going lower than this.
Well, it's happening. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I've told you now. It's the best I can do. This is the only way I can help you now. I've fought for your corner. I've fought on your behalf. I've spoke to our managing director. Everyone's on board for doing an incredible deal for you. I'm giving you the heads up now. 22 seconds.
Next door, we've done yellow for hire. We've
Yep.
done red for hire.
Yep.
We've done any other colour.
We've done lavender for hire.
To do lavender lower than this is absolutely...
Oh, it's actively losing money and going into it with our eyes open knowing we're doing that. We're leaving so much money on the table. But you guys have put us in this privileged position of being a real authority in the world of Jade. And I want to say thank you to you guys. This is where it gets silly. Actually silly. This, for you today, I'm going to say it. I don't even want to say it. I want to do the deal, but I don't want to say it.
I think I know what he's going to say.
Right, here you go. You ready? This is giving me goosebumps.
There's
I haven't even
less
said
than
it yet.
15 left.
Okay. 499.
That is £100 in split pay. That is £100 on split pay. So
You're going to get that.
that is
You're going to get that.
not out of the realms of possibility.
No, it's right within the realms of possibility, I promise you. You see what I've just done on a strand? The most expensive you could ever get. The strand, yeah.
Okay, Ross is frantically doing a count. We want to know exactly how many we have left. We are not leaving anything on the table, so we're just making confirmations. We're not looking at baskets. We are taking full confirmations either by telephone or by web or app. I genuinely thought I could never be involved. You know, when Susie said she was going to get unsold, I thought I would never be able to afford it. This actually makes it achievable for normal, real people, you know, collectors at JewelleryMaker with our split payment option to own the finest, the rarest, the most expensive.
This is Caroline, who's been collecting jade for over 50 years.
Okay.
So far longer than I have.
One of your regular collectors.
I've got a lot of coloured jadeite, beads. I've added these. I'm making a colour wheel long strand necklace. Okay, you're trying to make us jealous, Caroline? Like you're going to make a long line colour wheel.
We did the colour wheel.
It didn't have lavender like that.
It didn't have lavender. It didn't have any lavender in the whole of the colour wheel. And you're getting a full.
And by the way, just so
strand.
everyone knows, these lights just bleach this out. Michael's recording of it more in tune with the daylight. Is a fairer representation
it is
of
hard
what you're
to show
actually getting.
you what it looks. We say it every day, especially in this studio. It just doesn't look like. Look, you can see it.
Oh my God! There you go. Done. And this is still in the same lighting, but come on, this is outrageous.
£100.
How have we just done that for 500 quid? Are you having a laugh?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Look at the colour. It is an absolute pop of incredible purple. It is the most extraordinary colour, the most amazing deal. And you have today the chance.
Okay, someone's just bought 3. Please have a 30-second clock. Not to close, Michael, not the red one. I'm going to go lower.
They literally told Roscoe no lower than 999.
I'm going lower. I'm telling you now, this one deal that I'm doing for you.
We are not leaving one on the table.
Well,
we are not
this deal
one available.
Is bad because this one hasn't been authorised.
Uh-oh.
What I'm about to do has not been authorised. In 10 seconds, we're about to do something absolutely wild. There is 50 or 60 of you within your baskets. I've got about 12 left, a dozen left. How does it get better than this? Ross. I hope you've got it, guys. Take 100 quid off.
£100. Another £100, Dave. That is...
Glassy.
We've
top
still
colour.
got to do the carving yet.
Oh, this carving's going to go nuts. And it's huge, and it's saturated, and it's epic. And you're going to own it.
I cannot tell you in any clearer terms. This will never, and I won't make an absolute statement because we don't know what's around the corner. We're not Mystic Meg like Carol. However, this is not going to happen.
Okay, Maker and Cumbria's got 2, Valerie and Somerset's got 2, Maker and Lanarkshire's got 2, Greater Manchester you've got 2, Sussex has got 3. A lot of you are wonderful. Susie's there. Everyone is coming to Samantha and Hertfordshire. You've just got it. This is the most saturated, incredible lavender jadeite strand we have done. And we are at a deal that has not been authorised.
We've got single figures. single figure, or 10, sorry, 10. I just wanted to...
Oh, yeah. Imagine that. Wow. That's
just
what you
because you actually can today.
Yeah, there's 9
lavender.
There's 9 chances remaining.
You actually can today, and that is lavender, certified Burmese, certified Type A. I got a lavender necklace in 2022 from Jewellery.
Mark, I just want to be really clear though. They might not, it still will look amazing. You could kind of ombre it, but I guarantee this will be more saturated. So, although it's still amazing, if you're looking for an exact match, this will be more saturated. Just want to be frank. The lights might not show it, but trust me. Oops, it fell into my basket. I've been looking for lavender rounds, haven't we all, Samantha?
Samantha, amazing, absolutely amazing. Thank you for doing a lower price. I was happy at $7.99. We're half the price and this isn't somebody who doesn't know Jade.
Yeah.
Like Caroline's bought Jade for 50 years.
Yeah, you've been collecting Jade, Caroline, longer than I've been alive. You really know the Jade market.
And we're half
and it's a passion
price.
of yours. And you were happy at $7.99, and we've just done it for $3.99, which is wild. 5 interest.
Is this because you want?
I'm going to bring this carving. It's going to be an absolute ridiculous deal.
So you can get both.
You're going to get both if we have the right quantity. I hope we do, because I'm going to make sure.
Yeah, there's the exact quantity of carvings as there are of the strands. Which is just absolutely fantastic.
Okay, let's do a minute clock to close, because I'm going to bring you this carving.
Okay.
And the saturation, the colour, the size, the translucency, everything about it means it's an estate piece. It's a legacy
I'm going to
piece.
just leave the strand on, because although, like Dave says, you can't get a tell of the colour, you can see it's the same rich colour. It's even though you can't see the true colour, you can see it's not paler or anything like that. It's absolutely amazing.
Half a minute, guys. I think we've got 5 left. We may have even less than that. Joan, you've just got it in County Durham. Lincolnshire, you've got 2 of these. Never thought I'd be able to own any lavender jade. Thank you, Dave. You're more than welcome, Sharon. You're absolutely more than welcome. I'm over the moon. And thank you for joining us. Thank you for messaging in. And we really appreciate it. 79 quid. What the hell?
Sorry, it's not. We shouldn't laugh at that. But
if you don't laugh, we'll cry.
I know.
Okay, so we can laugh.
In years to come, we will. I mean, that is just absolutely. It's like when people tell me, "Oh, I bought a Pre-Batoline, when Jem started at 2000," and I'm like, "Oh my gosh,
We've got to
like
close
20,000 now." Right.
I'm just gonna tell you, same quantity, double figures, monstrous carat weight, and even greater saturation of colour. This is outrageous, Ross. Let's bring it live. Oh my God, I just
straight
saw
in.
Oh, straight in. Do you trust me now? Oh. Look at what we've just done. Tell me if you ever envisage seeing anything as incredible as this. This is purple. This is
so
top material.
Rich in colour. It is absolutely, and I'll put it on the back of my hand to show you. It's so hard in the light. Look at that, Dave.
Oh, it's a joke. Right, guys, that's 300 carats. I mean, it's 280 carats minimum. It's 300 carats. Some of those will be over 300 carats.
It has a drill hole at the top for jewellery makers that want to put this on too.
Okay, I'm going to tell you now, and this is, you want some heads up, you want to know what we're about to do. I wouldn't say this if I didn't stand by it. Anyone who's ever acquired jade from me, anyone who's ever been on this incredible journey with me, everyone who's in love with this, get 2 of these now. Because I'm the only person in this room that knows what deal I'm about to call.
Look at the colour, even on the reverse. I mean, that is just...
And the colour is one thing. Wait until I show you the translucency. Thank you so much. I've been dreaming of lavender jade. Now I can actually own it, even though I might not eat for the rest of the month. Diane, trust me, you have just made one of the smartest decisions.
I honestly heard once Susie said, and she won't mind me sharing it with you, she said, I will eat potatoes and water for the rest of the month as long as I can get it.
The colour is one thing, but the most important factor in jade is the acid test, right? Can the light pass through it? Something as thick as this, like a hockey puck, 300 carats, with this 3-dimensional incredible carving, will the light be able to pass, through this incredible material?
Oh my God. I can see it before you can see it. Oh my gosh.
Okay. You need to be there.
Dave.
Yeah.
It's still purple.
Oh yeah.
It's
the colour doesn't disappear.
Flooded with light, and it's still purple. I've never seen that in a carving.
Right. I don't profess to be an expert on jade. I've bought over $10 million of jade. I've bought many, many metric tons of it. I've been on this incredible journey. I'm very passionate about it. And I've been on this journey for 6 years. You guys have been with me every step of the way, and we've experienced it together. So I don't like to give advice. Who the hell am I to give advice? But I feel impassioned to give advice today, because you don't need to be an expert for the advice I'm about to give.
Now remember...
You need, and I'm saying it as clear as this, and it might sound really out there.
This Sotheby's piece...
Yeah, you need to get to.
...was just on a piece of cord.
Yep.
You can do that yourself. You're paying for the jadeite, that colour.
You need to get to. And trust me, I'm doing you a favour by saying that. These will sell out just like the strand, and they can sell out to 70 different people, or they can sell out to 35 people. It would be remiss of me not to absolutely state you need, in my opinion, to get 2 of these.
Thank you so much, Dave. I can't believe I have bought the strand. Now, I'm keeping my fingers crossed for the carving, says Valentina.
Valentina, please don't keep your fingers crossed. Keep them on the phone pad, dial the number, and acquire this. I want to see the phone lines. Is Valentina on there? Because you need to be Valentina. I don't know what you're crossing your fingers for. I'm telling you. I'm literally telling you I'm going to do an absolute ridiculous deal. Well done. Well done. It's in your basket. Great. Because that means you can capitalise on it. It's 280 carats. Now, lavender jade, it's okay, it forms in plumes, right? So you never get, you could never open up a boulder since the 1700s, since lavender jade has been uncovered and recovered very fleetingly. No one has ever cut open a boulder and seen all lavender. This is the best you can hope for.
Right.
Right, plumes of intense lavender. Right. How on earth have we got something as large as this?
Yeah.
With that supreme,
and it's pure.
I'm telling you now, the level of rarity, I know we make it look easy and it's a TV studio and it's shopping TV and it's Jewellery Maker. That belongs in an auction house.
Just before we move into the price, can we just talk about this carving?
Yeah.
I mean, there's so few people that can, the texture and the detail.
So you've got the unfurling flower in the bottom right portion that you're pointing to there. That's every petal, every dimension. The unfurling of those petals.
I can't show you how stunning this is in this.
Thank you so much, Michael. That shot you just showed me of my presentation. Because there's patches of green in this. You see the price on that?
Yeah.
Right. Lavender jadeite with good water. Told you how important that is.
Was this the sister to that?
I know. It's so prized.
From the same.
And they say, and to find it together with green is actually almost impossible. Now, they told me this piece is available, top water and top colours. It's $37,000 US.
If this was sat very next door to that stone, with the colour, with the moments of green that you're getting this, but you know, you get, so in this design you can see this beautiful unfurling flower.
Everyone's seen that, right? 37 grand. No cord there, no diamonds, no gold, no platinum. An incredible carving of lavender and a portion of green and translucent, impeccable water. That's nearly $40,000. You've got a 300 carat absolute masterpiece. I won't have it said that it's not a masterpiece. It is that we have here. And I'm telling you right now, because how can I not say it? You need to get 2 of these. This is the Feng Hang, right? This is the phoenix in Western terminology. It is the ancient symbol of Greater China. So it predates the dragon, which is why you used to get the male and the female, the Feng and the Hang. They were the balance of Feng Shui. Okay. Only when the dragon was introduced did that take the masculine form, and the Feng and the Huang, which was the male and the female, became one entity, the Feng Huang, which represented just the phoenix. Before the dragon, it was the male and the female, the Feng and the Huang, which is the Feng Huang today, the phoenix.
Yeah.
You've got the phoenix here, the phoenix and the flower. This unfurling moment of abundance, extraordinarily auspicious. This is the emperor's bird in the world's most valuable canvas. And we should be paying a monstrous premium for something like this. We should. There's no way around it. You just saw it in the local markets in Greater China.
And that, you know, when we talk about melting ice or when we talk about water, I mean, it is just absolutely extraordinary.
I mean, both of these. I mean, they're on another level. And this is why I say get 2. Look at that. And then while you're holding them there, Steph, let me just do this. You can see this unbelievable transparency.
I just have never seen because, you know, we're already washing out the stone in the studio lighting.
Yeah, but we're not dimming the lights here. We don't have the controls to do that.
The whole test, this sort of texture test, is to make sure there's no transparency within the stone.
Yeah.
but you lose the colour entirely because that's the point, right? Is the
Yep.
light travels through. You are still getting that.
Okay,
that
this is where I make it really clear what I intend to do. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock if I may. I know we're eating into some other time. I'm going to show you with the first price how crazy this is going to be. Why I'm saying to you, if you can get 2 of these, there isn't a better deal you can get. There isn't a better way to get involved.
All unique.
So Dawn's got 2, Hertfordshire's got 2, North Yorkshire's got 2, Cumbria's got 2. I did see someone with 3. I understand. If you want to get 1, I get that too. This is like heirloom jade. It's jadeite jade. It is exquisite. It is moments of that spring green floating in it as well. It's saturated lavender, top texture, incredible water, phenomenal translucency. Ross, I'm going to start at $4.99. I'm nowhere near done. I'm letting you know this is happening with or without you guys. You're not going to see lavender jade like this again, this size, this quality on this screen or on our sister channel. And that's why I felt the need to message everyone today and say, look, if lavender jade's what you want, you're not going to get an access to it like this again.
And every petal is different to this.
For sure.
They're all, it's the same.
Look at the tail feathers that curl around each of these, the wing feathers, the breast, the headdress of the phoenix.
So this one, the tail is wider, whereas this one, some of the petals are wider. They're all master carvings, aren't they? This is in the Far East where there would be one of these on a pedestal, on a velvet cushion, nothing else.
Price and application.
Yes.
Easy to see why.
I believe we're going.
Is it the price? Can I just have a look at if we just move this for a second? I want to see everyone that's there. Right, I'm telling you now, you've still got an opportunity. I can still see there's a moment for you to be successful. Don't think you've missed out. There is a lot of people multi-buying. Yes, you'll be dialing into a queue. I'm just going to say it in no uncertain terms, I'm about to destroy the price on a 300 carat or 280 carat minimum lavender jade master carving. It's not a hint or an imagination of lavender, it's purple. It is glowing. It is translucent and it is impeccably carved into the form of the phoenix and the flower.
It's so thick as well, which is,
Yeah, it's like a hockey puck.
Exactly. And people go, well, the thicker it is, you won't get the transparency.
Oh my, just that shot there, right? Just that shot on your skin from not even the greatest angle, right? Look at the colour. The only thing I can do to help you, I know I'm going to do the price, which will help you greatly. We've told you how to get involved. The only advice or anything I can do to help you right now in your corner is say, you will regret not getting 2 of these. That's the truth, whilst you can. But I don't know how many we have left, 20, 30, whatever it may be. This is the only time you're going to get 2 of these. Whether you want to create a 600, 700 carat pair of earrings, whether you want one for an heirloom collection and one to wear, whatever it may be, you need to get 2. Because at 500 quid, that's ridiculous. At £500, which I understand is considered for anyone, including myself, but we are saving more than we're spending. It's double figures today on your interest-free split payments.
How well it is.
And I can't hold it off anymore. I'm going to ask, please, may I have a 30-second clock? I'm saying it. I'm going to destroy the price. It's a singular piece of lavender jade when we know it only forms in these tiny moments, these plumes. And this is full face, full coverage lavender jade. And I'm about to destroy the price.
Even that, and when you have a special commission made, you can see the plumes. You can almost see the manganese, can't you?
Yeah.
That rare
that is the blessing of manganese, and then to have that skill, right? Everything in my better judgment is telling me not to do this, but I have said over the last month that I'm very grateful, very thankful for every single one of you that has allowed me to enjoy this part of my career for the last 6 years. You've been integral to that. Because of you, I've been able to do that. And it's not enough for me just to say, thanks guys, really appreciate it, thank you. And I can't message you all independently. So the only way I can really thank you is by doing really, really silly deals.
Look at the colour. Sorry to
across a room.
Today.
No, you're right, you're right. And we saw the piece in Christie's, what, 200,000 to 300,000 Hong Kong dollars. This, today, and only today, by the way.
Look at the colour.
I've just decided what I'm about to do. Take this to $299. And the reason I'm doing it is because you can get the strand and the carving for less than what the strand should have been, which was $799. Yeah, I'm sure, Ross. Take it all off, 200 quid off. Take this to $299. I told you to get 2 of these. I told you to be there.
I cannot believe you've just done that price. Honestly, I have on many occasions brought to you green, brought to you
I didn't even know I was going to do that.
Black for more than for like hundreds of pounds more than this price. Dave, that is, and we can't bring this back again. Here's the thing,
Yeah.
every single one must sell today.
So I did not know I was going to do it. I knew I was going lower. I was going to do this at $3.99, strand at $3.99, epic. I've just decided, you know what, let's do a nuts deal. Let's go $2.99. Both of these you can get today for less than what the strand originally should have been, which was $7.99. That is a live deal. It's not been signed off, but it is about to sell out.
Roscoe says, with a slight agitation, you're getting the strand and the carving for £100 less than what you should have paid for the strand.
Yes. Valerie's got
Today.
2. Dawn, you've just got 3. Alison's got 2. Janet's got 2. Maker in Hertfordshire's got 2. Denise, you've just got in Merseyside.
Wow.
Honestly, if I knew I was going to get that
I
low, I would have
cannot
made
get
a big song and dance.
I'm
18
sorry,
left.
you know, in a studio where we've got orange and blue
Yeah.
and purple, it's the perfect lavender, the same as we just saw that $38,000 carving, the
about to
same
sell
as
out.
we saw the Sotheby's carving. That's the colour of the most exquisite, incredible, phenomenal, perfect, natural Burmese.
I would have made way more of a song
lavender.
and dance about this if I knew in my mind that I was going to go to this price. I genuinely just had that vision that, imagine if we could do that. And I was like, I don't need to imagine. Let's just say it. Let's just make it happen. Let's do it. This one time today, there's 11 left. 11 chances. Are you going to miss out on this? I hope not. I really hope not. Maker in Wiltshire's just got it. Amanda in Glasgow, you've just got it. Swansea's got 3 of these. Well done to you. There is 11 chances. Look at that collection.
So it is a master collection. You know, this is, we did the black series. We've done some. Would you remember the light bulb series we did years and years ago, Dave?
Yeah.
There was no lavender in the light bulbs in the traffic light series. This is the rarest opportunity. It is absolutely exquisite. Valentina has checked out. She
Well
said,
done, Valentina. I'm
she was
so thrilled.
hoping
You had
she'd
your
get
fingers
it.
crossed. I hope, well, we now know you've uncrossed them, you've dialed the number or used the app, and you've got that into your collection. Well done to you, honestly. What an absolute mesmerising showcase and an unbelievable opportunity. There is 10 chances remaining. You can still do this. Don't think you've missed out. Don't think, damn, I'm never going to get it. You can do it, I promise. You can do it.
And this is the thing, if you've never bought anything before with us, it's £60 on split pay. It's an interest-free opportunity for you to split the cost for this, which is absolutely incredible.
I've just got a message from a managing director
$299.
who's saying that's not what we agreed. And that is true. And I'm going to have to leave this studio in a second. So obviously that's the problem with him being in the building. All the screens are live. And I asked him, I was very cheeky and said I want to do these crazy deals. And he's like, yeah, that's not what we agreed. Well, look, if I'm going to get in trouble, if that's going to be the case, then can I have a 30-second clock? I'm not in trouble, but I'm going to have to explain anyway. I'm going to go lower.
Well, you're
There's 9 left. Yeah, look, Maker and County Durham's just got 3.
That's not 30 seconds to close?
No. I mean, it's probably going to sell out in 20 seconds, but I'm going to give everyone a greater deal. Everyone.
What?
Yeah, let's just do it. Maker in County Durham's got 3. Dawn in Devon's got 3. Maker in West Sussex has got 3. Janet in Merseyside's got 2. Greater Manchester's got 2. Lincolnshire's got 2. North Yorkshire's got 2. This is genuine. This is real.
This is crazy.
Somerset's just got 2.
This
There's
is
9
crazy.
left.
This is absolutely crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm in trouble. I've just turned my phone over. Steph saw me do it. I'm just like, yeah, I'm in trouble. I don't want to. I don't want to think about it. I've said it. I'll do it. Do you know what? Ross, will you take it to 249, please?
That is a split pay.
I don't want you to have to make a choice and go, I've got the strand and maybe I can't stretch. Let's do whatever we can.
£50.
It is, yeah.
£50 today for the lavender.
Denise, you've got
and
2.
then
Well done.
collectors get 2.
That's Valentina.
Yeah.
Who had her fingers crossed that she
didn't
might be
know
able to
she
get
was
one.
gonna get one.
Okay, look at Swansea.
Yeah. Honestly, it is
So collectors just bought 5.
absolutely extraordinary. By the way, we have nothing
Oh,
else
my heart
like this
stopped
in the
then.
pipeline.
The door opened, and I thought they were coming to give me my P45, but it's our wonderful team. It's not our
they've completely
senior
sold
management.
out.
Yeah, of course.
That was just absolutely crackers. I've actually got a delivery from Lovely Eva. Mm-hmm. Do you know what this is?
Oh my God, yes I do. This is outrageous. This is on another level.
Roscoe.
Are we doing this now, Ross?
He says there's 20.
Let me just...
Turn it off.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to do it now. I don't really have time, but I'm
Okay.
going to do it. You want the Phoenix? Here's the peacock. So this is known as the Mingbird. It's got the 100-eye tail.
So this is the peacock.
This is the peacock. You just seen the phoenix. This is the peacock. I'll just show you the glow before
It's
I do.
certified lavender.
There's 20. I saw how many people missed out. I appreciate you bringing this in, Ross. I really
It's
do.
double carved, sorry.
Yeah. I'll show you the reverse as well.
It is literally just arrived, Dave. Ross just said it is literally just arrived 10
There's
minutes
20,
ago.
right? Let me just talk you through this, okay? I'll take the light away. Full colour, 100% Type A natural Burmese. This symbol here, which looks like a squiggly cloud if I turn it upside down like that, that's what's known as the Roy. I know you guys know that. But it means blessings upon blessings. You've also got the ancient traditional money coin, which means, you know, it's very auspicious, good fortune. This is more of the 100-eye tail carved. And this is the phoenix. And look, you've got these incredible grapes here, right? Because of the lavender. Now, remember the grapes at Bonham's?
Yeah.
That weren't even as lavender as that portion of this. And they were, what, 18,000 Hong Kong dollars?
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
For me, if I was at home watching this show and they told me it's natural and Type A, I'll tell you what I'd do. God's honest truth. If it was me, I obviously have a business, I'd buy every single one of these. Because there's 20. I'd make 10 pairs of earrings. Can you just hold it up in the ear for me? Because of the shape. Imagine this. Imagine this is Met Gala. This is high jewellery. I mean, I know we're jewellery makers and things and we don't do 18 karat gold here. I'd put 18 karat gold hooks on these. And I would, yeah, that's what I'd do. And that, I wish I had. I'm actually gutted that we're doing this because I was meant to have a conversation with the team off air about never bringing these on air.
And what you were going to put my gems
I was going to see if, no, I was going to take them for myself. But now it's here and Ross just springs it on me. I know what he's doing. And he's like, well, now everyone's seen it. You have to do it. I get it. Half the stock's gone. I'll do one price on this. It's a gigantic, it's 100 carats.
Absolutely extraordinary. It's not, if you're getting, but do you know what? A masterpiece where you incorporate.
You're right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make sure you get all three then, if you can. Not all of you can. There is 7 of these available.
Okay.
I'm going to do a crazy deal. Crazy.
I've got no idea. I didn't even know this was
I can't even get
these,
so I don't.
20 minutes
I don't
ago
care
this
anymore.
came,
I'm going to do a crazy
Dave.
deal. Yeah, as I said, everything that's arriving on the ships will arrive, but that is it. I haven't seen this physically yet. I've only ever seen this on WhatsApp. The lights, the camera aren't the best. I hate it. But it's great because if you're seeing that and you're happy with that, wait until you get it home. Ross, I'm just going to do one nuts deal on this. One deal. I promise you it's the best deal of the whole show. How about that?
Look at that colour.
Ross,
The 6.
straight down. Do it for $199. I'm absolutely.
Sold
Can I
out.
just make a?
Sold out.
Can I just ask everyone at home one simple question? We have the 30-day money guarantee, don't we? Here, on JewelleryMaker. If any one of you, because I've noticed someone's got 4, someone's got 2, 3. Any one of you want to send those back in that 30-day period? Can you contact me first? I'm deadly serious. So it's David Harry Jewels at gmail.com, or reach out to me via my Instagram, David Harry Jewels. My Facebook, I don't get it through to my phone, so Instagram's always best for me on the go. Reach out to me on Instagram, David Harry Jewels. If any one of you get those home and go, well, I bought 4, I actually don't need 4, I'm happy to send some back, reach out to me first. Please give me first refusal.
Okay, so
wow.
Everything is sold out except
Ross, why are you
for
reminding
2
me?
in the Strand. Yeah. Can you just see that stuff?
Are you trying to get me sacked, mate?
Right.
I'm trying to sweep this under the rug.
All the carvings have gone.
Yeah.
Everything's gone.
Yeah.
There are 2 of these remaining.
By the way, that's what happens when we do deals like that. You know, of course it's sold out. Of course all these things have disappeared and they've gone. There is a strand here. And I showed you a lower grade last year. Fact. For $1,500 wholesale. This is $399 on God knows how many split pairs you guys do here.
5.
But it's 79 quid. And it's a better colour, and it's Type A, top texture. That is an absolutely ridiculous deal. And you guys know it, which is the reason we've got multi-buy as well done.
Thank you so much, Dave. Honestly, that's going to be one to remember.
Yeah.
Look, just because I know Dave loves Branca Onyx, we've got this beautiful
love
Onyx
it.
for the next hour. Tomorrow, I'm going to show you Art Deal of the Day. Dave, thank you so much for coming on
Thank you, guys as well.
and doing that with us. And we will. Do you know when you're back on with us? Or?
I have no idea. I don't even know what I'm doing today. Okay, Steph.
He's tearing up everybody's schedules. Anything as soon as it arrives, he's like, get it on. So we will see Dave very, very soon. I shall be back with your amazing Onyx. And this is just a little bit of an introduction to tomorrow's Deal of the Day.
Hi everybody, it's me Ross here and I'm here to tell you about a very exciting deal we've got coming up this Thursday as deal of the day at 10 o'clock. A brand new parcel of ombre Amazonite from Mozambique. We got offered a very special deal from one of our suppliers and we took the whole quantity at a really, really low price that we're going to pass on to you. So don't miss it this Thursday, 10 o'clock as your deal of the day. Hi everybody, it's me Ross here and I'm here to tell you about a very exciting deal we've got coming up this Thursday as deal of the day at 10 o'clock. A brand new parcel of ombre Amazonite from Mozambique. We got offered a very special deal from one of our suppliers and we took the whole quantity at a really, really low price that we're going to pass on to you. So don't miss it this Thursday, 10 o'clock as your deal of the day.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I am so excited about being back with you on Friday the 8th of August. Now it's the start of our Mystic Bazaar weekend, which means lots of super deals, lots of wonderful products for you. Now included in that is our early bird at 9 o'clock, which is our Mystic Rainbow with enamel stations, lots of different colours in chain. So versatile to use for all of your jewellery making projects. Now at midday, we have got the biggest bundle, I've never seen a bundle this big before, of faceted clear quartz with some real show-stopping connectors in sterling silver included in that as well. So be sure to join us for the kick-off of our Mystic Bazaar weekend on Friday the 8th of August. Look forward to seeing you.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Welcome back, and welcome back, Yvonne.
Thank you.
We were just having a bit of a chat because you've been out talking with Claire and our
talking
team.
out with the buyers.
Yeah, about all the exciting projects.
Yeah, all the things that are coming up. So
yeah,
that's lots to look forward to.
I know, and this is the thing because, like we said, it can take months. Oh, I'm not sure if your microphone's on, darling. We'll,
okay.
We'll get that on for you.
I'll do that now.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we hear on now? Hopefully we'll see.
Okay.
Because it does take months to get projects in, doesn't it?
Yeah, 3 months apparently.
And when we have a chat about things, we say, oh, can we do this? Can we do that? The kind of smallest lead time is 3 months. Sometimes it can be 6, sometimes it's 12.
Yeah.
But it's great to be able to catch up and go. And sometimes we'll say, oh, can you get that back in? Or can we try this? And they literally go, no.
we would, because we were just having a conversation saying, talking face to face is much more useful sometimes than email, because Steph was just saying one little comment and it can trigger an idea.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
Yeah, so we've got lots coming up.
Yeah, and I'm super excited. Did you see that tomorrow's deal of the day is the most amazing Amazonite? It's glowing. I've seen it in person because last Friday, I think, Roscoe showed me it before we came to set, and it was absolutely beautiful. So the Amazonite tomorrow is going to be one not to be missed out on.
Right.
It's absolutely beautiful. Roscoe sourced an incredible grade for us, so that's tomorrow's deal of the day, which goes, honestly, I'm yet to find a stone Amazonite doesn't look great with.
I know.
No, sorry, I should say that differently. I'm yet to find a stone good Amazonite doesn't suit. It's just absolutely beautiful. Now, we still to come have a really exciting pearl project. So at 12 o'clock today, we are bringing to you these beautiful, and it's like you said earlier, back to nature, isn't it? Nature inspired.
Yeah, an olive branch. Yeah. Yes, that's what it is, yeah.
Which is lovely.
Yeah.
Obviously, the olive branch is a symbol of peace, a symbol of nature. That might be, peace for yourself, when you're wearing this.
It's got a lot of meaning behind it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I've tried, because they're like 3-strand connectors, 1 strand going into 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I've tried to show different ways. I've used it in the normal way, and I've tried to show it in just a pendant and a pair of earrings, and I've done a lariat as well.
Yeah,
so
you've done a
they're
beautiful.
all there.
They look really, really impressive.
Yeah,
really
so there's lots of ways you can use it.
Yeah, and I love the idea of the olive branch, whether that's to gift to somebody else, or maybe somebody who's had quite a turbulent time, or gone through something tricky, and you want to gift them, a little bit of peace, a little bit of calm. Yeah. Because I was saying to Dave yesterday about we always go, well, this price of this has gone up and the price of that has gone up. And I said, look, we are incredible. In our circumstance, we are at the point where our kids are between 9 and 14, right? They're expensive at that time.
Very, very expensive.
We like to
I've
go out.
got news for you, they get worse.
But that's what I was trying to say. It's a turbulent time of our lives,
Yes,
it's a time where things are expensive and they eat a lot and they
grow a lot.
And they grow a lot and they're out of shoes in months. And
the food bill
honestly,
must be horrendous on its
that's, own. Of all the things, obviously the energy bill's gone up and everything else has gone up. The fuel, everything has gone up. But it's the food that I can't get over. I cannot get over the increase in the price of food.
Eat all the time,
all the
don't
time.
they?
Yeah.
And it's worse in the holidays because they're there. Well, at least if they're out all day, it's not so bad.
Right? And also it's so hard to go out for food because it's a lot. And we were looking at because
they eat like adults, don't they?
They do. They get. They're all at the point now where we can't get away with the kids menu.
No.
So it's it is. So this is what Dave and I were talking about, and it's just you go through phases in your life, don't you? Phases of turbulence and phases of calm. And I mean, at the moment, we've got 2 full-time jobs, 4 children, 6 cats in the house. Do you want a kitty update?
Oh yes.
Do you want a kitty update?
Yeah.
I took some pictures actually.
We love the kittens.
They're now they're 4 weeks tomorrow. Can you believe it's gone that quickly? Right, this is...
And how are they 8 weeks when you take them away from mum?
Well, I think we're going to go for about 12 weeks.
Oh, we're going to leave them a bit
because
longer.
They're all staying pretty close. My mum's having one, our neighbour's having one, my stepdaughter's taking one to her mum's house, and we're keeping one. And my mum's away.
That's nice that you know where they all are.
Right, so this is Jackson holding... That one is... I think this one's name's... Spotty. This is the Spotty one. Can you see? They look proper like kittens now.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Yeah, you can see how big they've got. Oh, that's how they were sleeping. They call it a kitty pile.
Yeah, they just...
Look, that's my mum's one that she's having. So this one's
Look at his,
she's
look at
calling
his
it Angel.
spot under the chin.
It's got a spot under his chin. So that one's is going to be called. She is Angel. She's called Angel.
And they go in a pile, and then one moves, they all move.
But do you know what? They're so cute now because they actually look. Oh, this was Gracie. This is my stepdaughter Gracie. There's a cat in there. Don't know if you can see it.
Oh, it's in her.
You see? Right, so that's her one. She's this one's called Socks, excuse me. And for about an hour and a half, we were like, right, you have to put the kitten back now, Grace, because she just. And then at one point, I said, "How many kittens have you got in that hood?" And she was like, 3. Because they all just get in there and they fall asleep.
Oh, how lovely!
So
and it gives Mum a rest as well.
Exactly. Oh yeah, and she. Honestly, every day she's looking at me like, I'm going out for a few hours, don't judge me. And I'm like, you take your time. Yeah. But what was I going to say? So we've got 2 jobs, 4 kids, 6 cats. Yeah. It's just a turbulent time. So I'd love a little lariat necklace with, if you're thinking of somebody that you know that you might want to make a beautiful piece of jewellery for, then the idea of that olive branch and that calm and that piece is a really lovely sentiment. Great for bridal too.
Absolutely, yeah. Particularly maybe the 3-strand one. That would be a lovely bridal necklace, wouldn't it?
Really beautiful for bridal.
Yeah.
Love them.
And I love the way that I love connectors that are not the same amount of loops both sides. Yes. I love one going into 3. Yeah. I think it's such a change than 3 to 3. 3 to 3, yes. Yeah.
I agree. I think they're really, really beautiful.
Yeah, it's a nice change.
And a lot you can do with it. Do you know what I mean? It means there's more that you can do.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I wanted to make earrings specifically. And then I just took one and made a pendant with it as well.
Beautiful.
Just to show the different things you can use it for.
They are all gorgeous. So they are today's 12 o'clock project. But before we get into it, we're going to bring to you a really beautiful, and we're talking bridal. This actually was for the bridal event. We did a wedding weekend, and we had a bit of a scheduling change, so we're bringing to you the Onyx today. Linda designed these beautiful pieces, and the quality of them are just absolutely beautiful. It's this super transparency that we don't normally see in an onyx, a white onyx.
When you said this morning it glows, it actually does glow.
It really, really does. Yeah. So when we
Linda's made a lovely job, hasn't she?
I know.
Of those?
I absolutely love them, and particularly, let me see if I can pull this one into our camera, because this, I mean, for bridal or for bridesmaids, or even just for day to day. How it's like floating bubbles almost.
It is like bubbles.
Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. Really, really beautiful. And onyx, white onyx, it's a gem that is very famous with Van Cleef and Arpels. But it's normally opaque. As you know, black onyx. If I talk to you about an onyx stone, it's normally opaque. Like your agates, like your jades we were talking about. Now, there's a particular type of jade. I've never seen it. There's only a couple of them in the world. It's called ghost jade or ice jade, and it literally looks like ice or like a ghost. You know how they say, we talk about how in the Far East they say what they see, chicken foot pearls and mutton fat jade. The easiest way.
Very descriptive.
Exactly. They look at it and they say, what does it look like? And then there's no romance in there.
No.
Pigeon blood. They call it these obscure names. So one of the names of this material is that ghost, because it looks like it's almost not there.
Actually, that is a perfect name for it.
Do you know, because it's like a glow, rather than it being a substance.
It is ghostly.
Rather than it being something you could reach out and touch, a bit like a bubble. Or almost like a foam, or when you're in a bubble bath or something. In fact, I was saying to Roscoe, there's a material that NASA invented. It's a particular type of gel, and it is the lightest, or like the least dense solid in the world. So when we think about solid, gas and liquid, NASA invented a gel that is the most dense. Look at that. How cool is that?
Wow,
so that is technically a solid. It's a solid material. It's a type of gel, and the NASA program used it. It's almost transparent. It is the most transparent substance in the world. There's a beauty to it, I think.
Definitely.
Don't you?
Yes.
It's really, really cool. So
you can see his thumb, the person's thumb through it.
You know, that's why when we talk about the ghost Jade and you know the way that they name that's, you know, it's got this sort of ghostly light to it, which is really beautiful, right? Which is really, really cool. And it's the same with these stones. And I can imagine, you know, when you have something like this, because they hold a bit of magic. In fact, Linda said they kind of remind me of a moonstone. You know, they've got this bit of magic to them.
Yeah, they are a little.
Now
you can see why she said that,
Roscoe,
can't you?
Can you tell me the most expensive price that we're going to do? Which will be the 10 mil. Okay. I just wanted to, because we're a little bit low on time, do you mind if I tell everybody? Okay. We have a massive deal for these. You've got 10, 8s, 6 and 4s, I believe. And for instance, this necklace, this is with the 10s.
It's lovely with the jump rings in the between,
very
isn't it?
simple,
Yeah.
with the jump ring. This one, and this was Linda's bridal inspiration.
She's made a little wire flower. Oh, lovely, isn't it? How unusual.
And this one here, this is with the sort of tiara technique that she demoed.
Oh, the tiara twist.
Yeah,
yes.
so you can do these in earrings and headbands.
You can.
So you can use it for bridal if you wanted to. I actually think it's really nice as spacers as well.
Yeah.
Putting it with colour or monochrome.
But it is nice on its own, though, as well.
It is lovely on its own.
I quite like that one because the gold glows through it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
It's very nice.
Really, really beautiful. Now, I haven't said it yet, but yeah. No, that's fine. Okay, so Cherry had just popped in, and Roscoe was trying to say, "Don't say it yet, don't say it yet." So I want to tell everybody, because we are short for time, the most expensive strand on set here.
Yes.
Is going to be the 10 mil.
Yeah.
The most expensive strand is going under £10.
I know, that's just unbelievable.
So, to give you a bit of an indication, I can't tell you the prices, and I shouldn't really even say that. The maximum, in fact, you can shop the show for less than £40. Okay? The most expensive strand isn't expensive at all. You're going to get the 10 mil for under £10 today. We have a massive deal for this. And I've brought Branca Onyx and I've brought White Onyx for far more considered deals. This is one of those opportunities when we get a deal and we pass that saving back to you and everybody goes, huh? That was an unusual parcel. It was going to be Sunday's deal of the day. It was going to be Sunday's deal of the day, and we had to move it around. We had to reschedule it into today's show because of timing for Sunday. I know we've done a lot of talking as well for the last sort of hour and a half, so we wanted to just do some fun, mega deals, get you excited, get you making your pieces. It's going to be a frenzy on that telephone line. I'm going to give you a 30-second warning before the first graphics because it's going to be really, really busy. We are going to do the 10 mil first. Roscoe, am I right that it's 10, 8, 6 and 4? 10, 8, 6 and 4 mils. I'll just get them all with the prices we're going to do.
Yeah, can you imagine? They would last forever, wouldn't they?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could make some whole pieces, you could take some apart, use them as spacers, or add them into other pieces of jewellery. They would go a long,
and it's
long
a little
way.
bit of one of those happy accidents whereby they work really well with the 12 o'clock projects.
They do.
But, you know, you could put
they
the white onyx with the pearls and the olive branch components.
Yeah,
and
you
create
could. They would be lovely.
you know, if you're going to get your delivery in the same package, bring it with the 12 o'clock projects.
Absolutely.
Right then, I've promised them under 10. We're going to go really, really low. It's 200 carats of your white onyx rounds. We're at $49.99 for 10 mil. It's a really popular gem. It's something everybody's heard of. And actually at $49.99, we're nowhere near our price. If we'd stopped here, I reckon most of them would have sold out.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
The phone lines are really busy. 5s, 2s, 4s, Roz, well done Denise, Swansea, maker in County Durham, Sheila, Kim, Debs, Christine, Hertfordshire, maker in South Yorkshire. We are going to do for you an excellent, ooh, Raven Tempest. Now that's a very magic name, isn't it?
Oh,
love
yeah.
that. On the telephone lines. Yeah, incredible.
Crikey.
At $19.99, what are you putting this with? Do you know what would be amazing with? The snowflake decorations we were doing the other week.
Yes,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
Do you know how many times in the last week I've gone, do you know, these look amazing on those snowflake
I
decorations?
know, and then we said that about the seed beads this morning as well.
Everything looks good on those snowflake
Yeah.
decorations.
Yeah, they were very popular.
They completely sold out, by the way. We're trying to get some more back for
Yeah.
November, December time for you, for more projects, because they were so popular. I'm really happy at 19. I have promised under 10 though, haven't I?
These are not insubstantial, these 10 mil, are they? They're a good size.
They're great
you put
for
them on their own.
markers too. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yes, for the marlers.
Yeah,
yeah,
really,
yeah,
because
good
it's hard
idea.
to get 10 mil size
Yeah,
stones.
good idea, sorry.
So if you
Messed
do
up
an
with
8 mil
screen.
marler or even a 6 mil marler,
Yeah.
it's nice to have a big. Look at. Do you see what I mean about that ghostly quality? It's got this almost.
You can see the
transparent
light coming from the bottom of them, can't you?
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
I wonder if that does show on the skin. Oh, the lights are casting too much shadow.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful. It's honestly, it's one of those stones where you kind of got to see it in real life, isn't it?
I think so, yes.
Are you ready? 10 mil rounds. Na, 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 na.
Now you've said bubbles, I can't get bubbles out of my mind.
Yeah,
It's
it
just
does.
like
It reminds
bubbles.
me of like a bubble.
Especially in the illusion necklace that Linda's made.
Yeah. I love that illusion necklace. And you can do, it's actually, she showed me because I was like, wow, how do you do that? It's actually really straightforward to
Yes,
design.
it
like
is,
this.
yeah.
And she's combined all the other colours together.
Yeah, I love how she's used the different sizes.
So this is
It's
monofilament.
monofilament, yeah.
And basically you thread them and then you go back through
Yeah, and you
and
can't,
you go
so
lower.
it disappears, doesn't it?
Do you see that?
Yeah.
It's really hard to
So,
see.
so in actual fact, they will
Slide on there too.
You tell you what, you put them on like you would a stopper bead.
Yes. And I love by combining the different sizes, it's got this kind of
Yeah, it's
hovering.
fabulous, isn't it? It's like
Yeah.
little planets.
I love it. It's really,
I love it
really
too.
beautiful. Really simple and elegant. And I can imagine earrings in this design
Yeah,
would
it's
be
a
just
really
beautiful
lovely
too.
design.
Now, if we didn't have our lavender, big lavender kind of record auction, and we'd have had more time to kind of promote this piece, I think actually at $9.99 we'd be completely sold out on pre-order. However, we want to make sure that the quantity comes home to you, so we're going to go even lower than $9.99. 53 have already gone. It's a 10 mil strand under £10, which just doesn't happen in any stone,
Go on
does
forever, won't it?
A 10 mil strand under £10 is something that literally doesn't happen
I
with
think
any gem.
that'd look nice rosary link too, because it'd separate them out so that you could see that glow.
Absolutely agree. We've got Alison's got 2, Maker in East Sussex has got 3, Debs has got 2, Denise has got 2, Maker in County Durham's got 5. Lots and lots and lots of you have it in your baskets. Judith's got 2. So many of you multi-buying, and we're not done.
I know, it's so unusual, isn't it? Have you seen it before?
Not like this.
No, I've never seen it before.
To be honest, it's the most expensive white onyx is called Branca. Which I've seen Branca. And Branca, we've done a couple of affordable deals, but for something like that in Branca, you'd probably be at £70,
Really?
£80
Yeah.
from us. But other than that, I've never seen the grade like
No,
this.
I've
I've never seen the
it. It's
transparency.
lovely.
Gosh, $7.99. Goodness. Do you know what?
my
Even if you don't know what
word.
you're going to make with it yet, just sling it into your stash.
Yeah, you'll use it.
Pop that in your basket. That is absolutely brilliant. 10 mil size stones at $7.99 today. They are absolutely awesome. What an amazing, amazing opportunity. Say that again, sorry. Okay. We've got your 8 mils next. Another really amazing strand. Yeah. Okay, we've got 200 of these. 88 have gone on pre-order. It's really, really busy.
I'm going to say something really obvious now, but clearly the smaller the beads get, the more of them we get on the strand.
Exactly, yeah. The more beads you get on the strand. And there's a lot here, you know. There's a lot here. You're going to get probably around 50 stones individually. And they just are beautiful, really, really beautiful. If we'd have done, you know, the 3 of these as a bundle for £30, that would have been amazing value.
That would be fantastic.
But we're going to beat that. We're going to be beating that by a long, 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 long way. So, 8 mils. Caroline's messaging saying, these Onyx run as close second to white jade. Caroline, I agree. Yeah. I actually agree. If this were jade, we wouldn't have it. You know, if this were jade at this texture and water, we wouldn't even be able to entertain.
No.
The 4s would make for lovely kiss crosses. Yeah, especially if you use the silver beads, keeping them to that kind of ghostly look. I know that sounds a bit unusual, ghost, but do you know what I mean?
I think it's perfect description.
Yeah. And actually, I wonder if anybody's going to make some kind of Halloweeny jewellery.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
That would be really cool, wouldn't it? But it's more like a light. It's like a transparency. It's absolutely beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. Today, you've got the most amazing, look at that brightness, that beautiful vibrancy.
It probably takes up other colours. If you put it on an orange colour, it would probably give it a bit of a.
Do you know what would be lovely? You know our seed beads this morning, using those as spaces between them.
Yes, that'd be a really good idea.
Like that sort of
because they've got that glassy look to them as well. Yeah.
Right, $7.99 for your 8 mil size. That is actually where we're supposed to be done. However, Roscoe went lower on the 10s, so he's going to go lower on the 8s and the 6s and the 4s. We've got a good quantity, so let's get them home. Let's get them home to you, right? Let's do an absolute bargain. Wow. This is what we love to do here at JewelleryMaker.
Today,
exactly right. This is what we love to do. It's a chance for you to get an unusual, and I think especially if you make to sell, it's good to do something a bit different. People have heard of Onyx. You know, they'll have seen white onyx and black onyx.
Definitely.
But they won't have seen this particular clarity and texture. Really, really beautiful. And I always think the clear stones, we call them white stones, although they're not really white, are they? They're kind of colourless. So good for your jewellery making stash because you can just keep making.
It's like white topaz. How much do we use white topaz in so many pieces?
$6.99 today. That is less than £1 per millimetre size of the stone. It's just absolutely brilliant. And again, you're going to get a lot of gorgeous gems on this strand. They're 8 mils. It's a 38 centimetre strand. They are absolutely fabulous. And I know because Linda made 5 or 6 pieces and she said, I got loads left over. She had all 4 strands. And I do think it's one of those gems. Sometimes you can go, right, I'm going to get the 6s and that's all I need. Yeah. But with the price being so good, you can go, I quite like the idea of having the sizes different in the design.
Absolutely. And with all these different sizes, you could do right angle weave and do all the, just put them all together and make like a collar.
Yeah.
That would be pretty, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. These are 8 mil. Would anybody like the 8 mils, says Roscoe. Roscoe says, I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this. Would anybody like the 8 mils under £5? Would you like them? Yeah. Catherine, would you like them? Angela, Carol, Elizabeth, Cynthia, Cheshire, Grace, Debs, would you like them under £5? Karen, Hildy, Marie Claire, Kim, would you like them under £5? Denise, would you like them under £5? Sandra, Fife, Northumberland, Ros, would you like them under £5? What do you reckon?
I reckon so.
I think I'd love them under £5, please, Roscoe. Yes, please. Whilst you're on the phone line, you can add. Am I right in thinking that the other 2 are avalanching in price as well? Matching or lower? Love that.
Blimey,
matching or lower?
What are the 4 mil going for then?
I would just, in one phone call or on your app, I'd take the 8s, the 6s and the 4s.
How do you buy? What do you use?
If I know it's, do you mean in terms of the app or the phone?
Yes.
Yeah, I use the website. Occasionally I use the phone if I need to ask a question like how many size, what size have you got left and things like that. But I do like the app. Also, if the presenter says, oh, I'm taking it to this place, then I'll just check it out. I don't always wait to see the price. I'll just...
I use the app.
That's why I tend to. I'm not very good at not telling you the price. Because when I'm sat at home, I think, she's going under a tenner, I'll get it. If it's under 100, I'll get it. So I always say to you,
and then it'll be sold. Then it'll be sold out.
Exactly. So I think sometimes you just don't know, do you? No. You want a bit of a sort of guarantee. But I can tell you that the 6 is going to be either 4. So we're avalanching price. That means it's going to be the same or lower, and the 4s are going to be the same or lower in price. And like Yvonne said, you actually get more stones in the smaller sizes. Absolutely brilliant. Angela's just got 5. Olivia, I love the name Olivia.
I do.
I don't know why. I just think the name Olivia is such a
shortened to Livy is lovely.
Yeah, gorgeous. Angela, loads of you coming in. Raven Tempest has come back in. Kim, you there? Well done. Helen, Melanie, Patricia, Nora, Lorna. Loads of you. Joanne, stunning, absolutely stunning at $4.99 today. That is absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads of you checking it out. Well done. Roscoe, remind me of your little girls' names again, because they've got beautiful names.
They have.
Cada Rose and Bria Tulip.
Are they Scottish? Yeah. Yeah.
Are they Scottish names then? Did you already know that?
No, but I know Murdoch is a Scottish name.
Of course.
And Ross's surname is Murdoch.
I just think they're really lovely and unusual names. Roscoe. So Ross's family is from the Highlands of Scotland and his partner is from Glasgow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well, there you go. What about you? Are you just because you're from North, aren't you?
I'm from the Pottery. Are you
from somewhere normal? I didn't mean that. I know. No, do you have any other heritage?
I'm from the Potteries originally.
Oh, are you? Yeah. Oh, cool. That's so cool. $4.99, amazing value for money. Well done to every single one of you. Beautiful. Okay.
What a price.
We've got 6s next. Right. Well, we're $4.99 or lower. You know that already. Multi-buy, because 6 is really popular. Go on then, let's get... we know how good it's going to be. See how many people have multi-bought, Roscoe? Avalanching, same or lower. Are we matching or are we going to go lower? We're going to go lower. Absolutely brilliant. At $4.99 already, that's a steal. That is a steal. This is real gemstones. It's a gem that's going to go with everything. It's not like a niche gem where you think, I don't know what to put that with.
If you saw that in a seaside shop, you'd pay a fortune for it.
You would. Even bracelets and, having it as a nice accent is really, really beautiful. Olivia's back in. Olivia with a gorgeous name. Donna, lovely to see. Carol, Lorraine. 2 Lorraines. Roscoe, we got a pair of Lorraines. No, we don't have a pair of jeans, but we've got a pair of Lorraines. Yeah. Deborah, well done to Gillian, to Roz, to Denise. Quite a few Denises in this auction. Mariska, Patricia. I mean, the 6 mil is kind of like your bread and butter, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah, you'll use the 6 mil a lot in so many different
so
designs.
many on that strand look.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Let me know what your plans are. I would really like some inspiration for Halloweeny jewellery. If anybody has, if you're thinking, because it's the kind of time people start thinking about it, don't they? Because I know I'm a massive fan of pumpkin season. I'm very autumnal.
Do you dress all the house up for Halloween?
I haven't. No, I haven't. But I quite like the turn of the season where you can wear warm colours. And I've got quite a lot of browns and chocolates in my wardrobe. I wear a lot of russet.
They are lovely. Aren't we funny how we look forward to summer and then we look forward to autumn?
I know, but I've always loved autumn. Do you know what it is? I like the kind of transitions of the year. I think it's a lovely time to...
Definitely.
I always do I'm not a very spiritual person, but I do kind of do a bit of a check-in and I look forward to, the next season.
Seasons,
and, what have we done in this season? What's happening in the next season? But I quite like... and my taste changes. In the summer, I'm salads and barbecues, and then autumn, I'm like, I could have a pumpkin spice latte. I like the kind of.
You're very traditional.
Yeah, absolutely. But also, Halloween, I don't remember it ever being as big as it is the
No,
last
it's
couple
massive
of years.
now. Yeah, it's massive. Yeah.
Right, every year it's been getting bigger.
Yeah.
And to the point where the last few years, I've seen lots of houses decorate the outside, right? I'm not, I don't decorate the house, but I do like to wear, and same at Christmas, I like to wear kind of themed jewellery. So I just like to, just interested to see. Do you remember we did the snowman tutorial in July? These would be good snowman earrings.
They would, wouldn't they? Yeah.
We did it with, I think, a bead project we had, but these are real gemstones. You could do snowmen with these.
You really
they
could. They
so
would look
cute.
beautiful with the little scarves on.
So
I know.
cute.
They were lovely. If you notice on Linda's necklace, this one nearest to you, she's put smaller beads around the back and the larger beads at the front, which is not only practical, that you don't want it too bulky at the back of your neck, it does make your strands go further as well.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Love
I think
it.
she's used different sizes for the tiara twists as well.
Yeah, really pretty.
It's nice.
Really, really pretty. So let's do your 4 mils then, shall we? Let's do your 4 mils. Okie dokie. Right. 40 carats white onyx. Beautiful. And the 4 mils are really handy, aren't they?
They're lovely, yeah.
They're fast
really
becoming
lovely.
super
They're
popular.
lovely, lovely stretchies, aren't they?
Yeah. And the good thing is you can put it with gold, put it with silver, put it with rose.
Yeah, you could make a stretchy and put the tiny little jump rings in between.
Yeah.
Like Linda's done with the necklace.
Kind of like Linda's necklace,
Yeah,
but
like
do a
that
jump
one.
ring.
Be really
version.
lovely, that would.
Yeah, you just put your jump rings in for a little bit of precious metal.
Just a little bit of metal in there. It does make a big difference.
It just really reminds me of that.
Yeah.
That ghost material, that NASA, the lightest density solid. It's really cool. I think it's really, really cool. Right then, should we do for you something incredible? Also, if you're a bit of an ocean person, we have a lot of oceany gems like pearl and conch and Larimar and aquamarine. And if you are a bit of a water, everybody has their star signs. I'm
a water baby.
Yeah, if you're a bit of a water baby. And we talk about earth mummers and water babies, and maybe if you're pulled towards pearl jewellery, and you could create some really, it's got that water-like.
Definitely. Can you imagine those with purple, a sort of peacock pearls?
Yes.
They would look lovely, wouldn't they?
Really lovely with peacock pearls, really beautiful. And also, sometimes we want to kind of make our pieces a little bit more understated or a little bit more casual, so you can wear them all the time. And by adding stones like this to a really statement piece, it can help to make it, a little bit more of a softer look.
Tassels.
Good
They would make good tassels, wouldn't they, with other things added in?
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, we've matched. Oh no,
$4.99.
we know we're going lower because we were either matching or dropping the price. So $3.99. We were on the 6s. Can you believe that? £3.99.
I can't believe it.
Okay, we're not matching $3.99. We're going to go in a big leap straight over $3.99. Do you know what? Honestly, you'll pay more for a coffee.
Yeah.
You'll pay more for get some. If you're doing a workshop and you want to just beef out what people can use. If you're having, it's so popular now, the craft parties, having your friends over.
They really are, yeah.
Honestly, it's a lovely way to chit-chat and get something done and learn
a glass
something.
of wine and make some
and
jewellery.
take something home.
Yeah.
It's less than a bottle of wine. It's less than a glass.
That's very true. Yeah, very true. And these are the kind of strands you can have in to practice your pearl knotting as well, because we've got all the different sizes.
Idea.
And then once you've finished practicing, you can cut them up and make some jewellery with them.
Exactly, perfect. £3, no brainer. If you're a brand new jewellery maker today, for £3, you could get your first strand, and then it was $9.99 we did this bundle for. So that's jewellery elastic, tiger tail. Sorry, darling. So a strand, your 3-in-1 starter pliers, tiger tail, jewellery elastic, and a bunch of findings. £13 for all that on there. And if you've never shopped before, you'll also get our handbook, which has got probably £250
It's huge.
worth of tutorials. absolutely amazing. And you'll get your bead sorter as well for £13 if you're brand new. It is a perfect
they really are.
purchase.
Yeah.
Just to see what our service is like, how long does the shipping take, you know.
And smashing gift as well.
Yeah, great gift idea. I mean, £13.
Yeah, I mean, you might be a jewellery maker yourself anyway, and
Yeah.
you want to get somebody else into it.
Yeah. Mariska says 6 mils are going to be great for Marla necklaces.
Yeah.
For the because Marla gemstone necklaces are expensive. Obviously, you need to use 108 gemstone beads, which is a lot.
Yeah.
So you
It's
can make
an enormous
affordable
amount.
Marlas. You're right, Mariska.
Yeah.
Perfect. And maybe use the 8 mils as markers or even the 10
Yeah,
mils.
definitely.
Amazing. Great
I
suggestion,
can't
Mariska.
wait to see someone make tassels out of these.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to your Wall of Fames.
Yes.
Very much looking forward to
We love your Wall of Fames. Do send them in.
Yeah, we definitely do. And well done to today's winner. Okay, $2.99.
Someone's got money to spend.
I know. And this is the thing. If you have £100 JewelleryMaker credit, that's going to go a long old way.
Yeah, when you're talking these prices, it is.
Exactly, exactly. It certainly can go a long way. And at £3 today. And like I said, perfect to go alongside your 12 o'clock projects. Actually.
Yeah, but with the pearls.
Yeah,
definitely.
Works perfectly alongside your pearls as well.
Those would go lovely with them, won't they?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Make really fun jewellery.
So if you bought the 10, the 8, the 6 and the 4, how much are we spending, Roscoe? Less than 20. 4 strands, less than 20.
Oh my word.
Okay.
I don't believe that.
And many places you wouldn't get the 8 mils for 20. All 4.
The amount of jewellery you
Yeah.
buy, and particularly adding other things in, which you need to really. You need to add something in there to enhance these like ghostly little beads. Oh, but they're just gorgeous, and for under £20.
For under £20 for all 4 of them. Amazing gemstones.
Can't believe it.
Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you there. Now, somebody's just asked us about the lavender strand. We have 2. That's it. The carvings are all sold out. We have 2 strands only. There's a huge amount of you thinking about it. Huge amount of you thinking about it. 2 left. 2 left. That price is going to be available until midnight. So good luck for you in getting Dave's price today, because that was absolutely awesome.
I'm not surprised Linda said she got loads left over from
Yeah,
that.
she did.
It's
She made
never
loads
ending.
and still had loads left over. I managed to spend my £25 credit from Mark's anniversary show very quickly.
I bet you
Says
got lots
Helen.
as well.
Do you remember we were doing the quiz? We were doing the quiz for Mark's
nice one.
anniversary, and she won £25 credit. She said I managed to spend
Well
that
done.
quite easily.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm sure I could spend it very quickly. But you find
yeah.
so much to buy, wouldn't you?
I like tools as well. So
Yeah,
I
that's
like
a good-
buying tools.
It's a good thing to do. You know, when they say, oh, you buy something you wouldn't normally buy, right, with a voucher. If you ever get a voucher, you should always get something you wouldn't normally treat yourself to.
That's a good idea, actually, isn't it?
I'm terrible. So the last time I bought a pair of trainers, and I go to the gym all the time, was 2022 or something like that, and I buy because my kids' feet, I buy them trainers constantly.
Oh, I bet you
constantly.
are. Yeah,
and
yeah,
I was like putting some trainers on, and my son was like, Mum, I think you might, you can treat yourself to a new pair of trainers.
You might need new.
And I was like, there's nothing wrong with them. They're just a little bit scruffy. But he was like, come on, it's time.
Oh, he's ashamed of you.
Yeah, no, but they're getting to that age now. I used to be able to pick everything. I could pick the shoes, I could pick the clothes.
Yeah. But now they're getting critical, are they?
Now they go.
They have an opinion.
And I'm like, here's one with a red tick on it, and here's one with a white tick on it. I want the one with the red. And I think it's the same. It's the same thing. Yeah. But anyway, that's kids for you. So I've got 2. He was saying, Roscoe was just saying, your little boy. I thought he supported Liverpool. So I've got one little boy who supports. Yeah. No. So actually, Jackson Well, Jackson actually supports Manchester City, right? But he really liked the Arsenal shirt. So my two boys have got very different opposing. Nicholas is like, doesn't want to hear about, you can't mention another team other than Liverpool. Whereas Jackson, sometimes they wear a Villa top. So Dave's a Villa fan. And we've got a friend who plays sort of like a second or third league, so he says I support them as well. So Jackson, if the colour of the shirt's nice, he'll wear it. So he got the Arsenal one for Christmas
funny.
because he likes really bright.
Very fickle.
Yes. So Nicholas is like, he won't even wear regular clothes now if it doesn't have a Liverpool sign on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So most kids, they're like, oh, I want Nike, or I want Adidas, or the girls wear something called a White Fox. Roscoe, you got all this to come. It's £50 for a hoodie or something that says White Fox. Anyway, Nicholas isn't into brands. He's into Liverpool Football Club. So his tracksuit has to say Liverpool Football Club. His T-shirt. It doesn't matter who the sponsor is. He's not bothered about the brand name. He lives, sleeps, breathes football. It's just the way he is. Whereas Jackson, he'll go, I like that colour. And Nicholas is like, it's Arsenal, it's Tottenham. And he's like, I don't care, I like the shirt.
Yeah.
So
Jack are very different, aren't they?
Yeah, they are so different, so different. Right, so still to come, we're about to bring to you our 12 o'clock project. Now, we're going to pop these on to pre-order. They are really, really beautiful. So what you're going to get is two strands. It's okay, don't worry about it. 2 strands of pearls, a chain, and 2 beautiful connectors.
Yeah, they're lovely connectors.
Really, so these are 3 different projects.
Yeah.
They are the same in the fact of what you're getting, but you just pick your colourway.
Different colour metals.
Exactly. Yeah. So you've got your silver, you've got your gold, and you've got your rose, okay? So it's 2 strands of pearls with chains and your connectors. And like
it's a lot of pearls.
Yeah, it's a lot of pearls, isn't it?
Yeah.
A lot of beautiful pearls. And like you said, we don't often see a connector that goes from
one. And it's not in a straight line, look, it's very higgledy-piggledy.
Very organic,
yeah. I think it's really lovely.
And this is the olive branch, but it reminds me of the laurel wreath and the Roman or Grecian. I absolutely love, that style. It's kind of like a Bohemian sort of goddess style jewellery. It's really, really beautiful. Now, we've just opened pre-orders about a minute ago. Which colour do you think is the most popular? It's normally silver.
Normally silver, but there must...
Is it the rose?
Yeah, it is a lovely colour.
It's the rose.
Oh, you can see the...
Roscoe's theory is because we normally have less of the rose, people jump in straight away.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see how it transpires.
Yeah,
so,
to get those connectors, for want of a better word, in rose gold, we don't see them very often, do we?
They are lovely.
Yeah.
They really are. In fact, I think the deal's going to be so good you might want to go for more than one colourway. Those pre-orders are now ready. We are going to share with you Yvonne's demonstration so you can have a little look at how to set these beautiful pearls. And when we come back, we'll give you an amazing deal.
When I'm making a pearl necklace, my go-to method is to use silk or thread to knot or just bead. But I thought I'd have a little change today and make a very different pearl necklace with the connector on at the bottom by using rosary linking. Now, as I say, it's not my normal go-to. Where shall I put that? Let's put that there out of the way so we can see it. It's not my normal go-to, as I was saying. I've tried many methods of rosary linking. Not all have suited me, shall we say. But I finally found a method that I think works for me. So I'm going to share that with you today. So what I've got here is some point. You probably can't see that very well. It's 0.25 wire. Very delicate little pearls. We don't want it too clumsy. So there we go. There's our pearls. I'm going to be using round nose pliers, which I've got a mark on to show so that I get all my little circles the same size, so I'll follow that mark. And I've got my wire cutters, they're my flush cutters. I've also got the pearls and the connector. So let's start by making one of the rosary links. So I need to have your wire. Let me see how I can put this so you can see it best. So we need that wire going straight up like that. And then if I turn it over, we're going to put it in there where the mark is on my pliers. Then I'm going to bring that wire round towards me and in to the back like that. Now what we need to make sure of, I'm going to take it off there now so that you can see it. What we need to make sure of is that these lines are vertical so that we can, there we go. So what we're aiming for is to have 3 coils round this vertical wire in very neatly, not over the top of each other, very close together. So I'm going to show you how to do that. I'm going to take a pair of flat nose pliers and I'm going to put them level with the way I want my coils to go. Now I hold the circle, don't hold on the join because that will weaken your wire, and this is only 0.25. Now you can bring that round with your fingers, or you can take another pair of flat nose pliers and keeping those coils close together, take that round 3 times. Now this probably isn't going to be as neat as I would like because I'm holding it quite a way away from me so that you can see it. So that's what we've got. If you need to tighten that loop, tidy that loop up, you can put your round nose pliers back in and just straighten it up, and then pull this down and you've got a nice vertical start of a rosary link. So let's get the cutters. We now need to go into the back, snip that off very close to, and then get your pliers and just tuck that little end in so that we can't get caught on it or it doesn't stick in anyone's skin. There we go, like that. Now what we do now is take a pearl, there we go, like that, and we do the same again. Now if you have a look at how long the coils and the little loop are, you try and gauge that same amount at the top here, how much you need to make your little coils and everything. So let's try that. So we're going to come towards us underneath. No, that's too big a space. So, but you can always adjust it. Roll it round your pliers, straighten that out, and this is much easier now to bring it round with your fingers. So 1, 2, 3, and you've got a lovely curl. So let's cut that off and I'll show you what we've just done. If you're like me and it's taken you a while to get into rosary linking because I just couldn't get my my technique right, and they never looked neat enough to me and I was never happy with them. But there we go. We've now, if you put your pliers on one end and on the other, you can get them so that they're both facing in the same direction. So there you have, let me lift it up and see if I can show you. You there have a lovely little start of your rosary link. Now I'll show you one more to show you how to join them together. So it's the same method to start with. We put our wire in there by the mark, pull it towards us, take it underneath, straighten this piece down here, straighten that piece along there, get our flat nose pliers again, hold the circle, and put that, make sure they're neat. So start it off with my fingers. Sorry if I'm going out of shot, I'm quite a way away from myself. There we go. Now, because I'm working quite a long way away, it's not actually helping me at all. So I'm going to take these round and do our 3 coils like that. There we go. There we go. What you will find, well, in fact I'll show you, when you put your next pearl on, you can push it against those coils, and that also will neaten it up a little bit. So let's cut off that little end, tuck the end in, like that. Now, what we're going to do is put our next pearl on. This 0.25 wire goes lovely through pearls. It's really nice. Now, what I was meaning was, if you now push that pearl up a little bit like pearl knotting, when you push the pearl up against the knot to just tighten it up, you will see that that has neatened it up quite nicely by just pushing it together. It pushes the coils together. So now on to the next little bit. Follow our marks, come round, take it under so that we've got a perfect T shape. And then what we do next is take our previous rosary link or our previous pearl, and we slide that on like that so that it slots into that little circle there. Now we, again, just the same, we take our pliers like that and we wrap around. 2, 3, there we go. I've made that a bit too long, but ignore that, it's just a demonstration. I wouldn't normally make it that long, but it's fine just to show you as a demo. There we go. Let's cut that off. So you now have your little pieces of rosary linking, which is exactly what I made all this out of. Right, so what I did was, where I joined them all together like that, and for the ends I actually added a jump ring to add the clasp. We pop that down, so I got my rosary link like that, added a jump ring and added the clasp. I thought that made a very neat beginning and end, so to speak. Now to do the little dangle and the connector here, what I did was exactly the same thing, but I used a head pin. This is a featherweight head pin, so it's the same size as the wire, I presume. Yeah, it looks very similar, and it goes through the pearls very easily. So it's the same thing, but obviously you only have to do a loop on one end. So you pop your head pin on there like that, and then exactly the same, not too far up. There we go. Oops, not on the line. There we go, further down. It's worth taking your time because it is nice to see them neatly done. So there we go. We've now got our loop there. Hold that in the flat nose pliers like that. Bring your wire around so that it's not going on top of each other, and there we've got a lovely little loop. As I say, if that loop isn't sitting exactly as you want it. Just pop your pliers back in and give it a little twist. Now take that off like that. Do a little bit of tidying. You don't want these to catch on clothes or skin. You need to make them nice and neat. So there we've got a different type of loop because we've done that on a head pin. Now what I did to join those onto my connector like that, let me come up the board a little bit so you can see what I'm doing. So that we connect them like that. We do 3 on head pins. I also used jump rings to attach these pearls because I think it gives it more movement. You can attach it straight to the connector if you want to, but I think if you give put it on with a jump ring, then it does give you a lot more movement and a lot more dangle. And that's what we want in our jewellery. We want movement and texture, and we've got pretty much everything in that necklace. So I hope if you've got a phobia against rosary linking like I had, because I could never just get it right, I hope you'll give this a go, because hopefully that's a simple way, and you'll try it out. So I hope you enjoy that.
Hello, what a brilliant demonstration there. Absolutely gorgeous, and you know, we can see how the connectors actually create a completely different look.
Absolutely.
In the different techniques you've done.
Yeah, absolutely. You can use them in so many different ways, and I'm sure there are a lot more ways than I've used them as well.
I love the earrings actually. They're quite a simple
technique,
aren't they?
Yep.
It's rose linking and putting them on the shepherd's hook, but there's such a, you know, I would see that in a jeweller store window.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at them on the screen there, and what I just explained in the demo, rather than rosary link the pearls straight onto the connector, I've joined them together with a jump ring so that you get more movement.
More fluidity. Yeah. Really, really, really beautiful. Really beautiful. So it's a lovely project. This is a really nice project.
Yes, it is.
So
and they are lovely pearls as well.
They are lovely pearls. Really, really nice. So each project, which is good, isn't just one strand of pearls.
Nope.
You get two strands of pearls, 2 connectors, and your length of chain as well, which is really beautiful. So you've got your silver, your rose, and your gold as well. You get to pick your colourway. You get to pick your metal. So far, the rose is absolutely flying, followed very quickly by the silver as well. So do be quick if you want to get them. There's something a bit Christmas. Am I the only one seeing Christmas in this? Maybe?
No, you're not. I mean, it could be, I don't know how to describe it.
A wreath type.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's hard to find the words to describe it properly, but I know what you mean.
Yeah,
it could be a Christmas theme. Yeah.
Yeah, I really like it. Okay, are you ready? So you are going to get 2 strands of pearls, 2 laurel wreath sort of olive branch connectors. It's 1 anchor point on one side, 3 anchor points on the other, and you get 2 of those in each colourway. And you're going to get your length of chain as well, which is absolutely perfect. We're going to start with the silver, okily cokily. So 2 strands of very pretty pearls.
They are pretty pearls.
Really beautiful. Beautiful work of art, so classy.
Oh, Margot, that's so kind of you. Thank you ever so much.
They are really classy pieces. And
thank you.
especially, I think, if you're thinking of gift giving, is, you know,
that's something a little bit different.
Yeah, a little bit different, a little bit. They look, all of your designs, and this is, I mean this in the nicest way, because it's, you have different types of jewellery. You have jewellery that looks like it's handmade.
Yeah. And
you have jewellery that looks like it's from a shop.
Yeah,
and
so it's manufactured.
Properly, you know,
yeah.
Sometimes, and there's a place for both, you know.
There is.
I love Bohemian style, a little bit higgledy-piggledy, bit organic, festival type, stretchy bracelets and things, or, you know, something that I could teach Jackson to make. But actually, sometimes it's nice to have it looks like it was a couple of £100 in a shop. Do you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
really well.
Do you think
all of your designs?
Do you think either of your boys would wear pearls?
I think Jackson would.
Would he?
Yeah,
He's
Jackson,
very adventurous.
Yes,
Yeah.
Jack is open. He's like Nicholas is. I don't know if it's his age. He's and he's also a little bit more reserved than Jackson. So my oldest, he. Everything's embarrassing because he's 12. So
The
everything,
young one's more flamboyant.
And Jackson doesn't give a hoot. I don't know.
That's lovely.
He's the most confident little boy I've ever met. He will walk up to strangers and talk to anybody. He would never be nervous. Honestly, Ross, I don't know if you've met him
lovely.
yet. He'd walk up and he'd go, "You're right." He'd go, "Who do you support then?" Like, he just talks to everybody. He doesn't.
I think that's lovely.
He's so, and he also, he doesn't really care as much about. It might be his age. Nicholas is 12, so he's.
So the other one cares more about what people think.
Yes, definitely. Whereas Jackson doesn't give a hoot. If he likes it, he likes it.
I think that's lovely.
Yeah, and he likes.
He's
to wear,
individual.
He is. He's very, very individual, and he's also. Loves everything. He's quite a. He always. You talk about like your bright sparks. He loves everything. He'd be hard for him to say. Nicholas is definitely more picky.
Yeah.
Like with food, with taste in clothing, with music, with movies.
He's more specific. Yeah.
Whereas Jackson loves everything. It'll be hard for him to find a complaint because he'll find the best in everything.
Really lovely.
So Jackson 100% would wear. Pearls, especially like bracelets and things like that.
Different characters, aren't they?
Oh, completely. But that's the thing with kids is they're all so different.
Yeah.
And I guess as adults as well,
We're all different, aren't
absolutely.
we? Yeah.
Okay, so 2 strands of pearls, 2 of your laurel collectors, and these are solid silver, by the way. Let me just double check.
Yeah, they are.
They are.
Yeah.
Solid sterling silver, and of course your silver chain as well. This is the only way to get them. We aren't selling them as individuals. And actually, you might want to put them together. You might come up with your own way to design with them.
You could take the little connector points off there and just sand it down if you didn't want to hang anything from them.
It's a really kind of open to your interpretation.
It's very, very adaptable, yes.
And I quite like the idea, for instance, those 2 necklaces you've done with the gold. You could do kind of like one for my mum and one for me, and it's kind of matching, but it's not matching.
Yeah,
so
I
that
know
makes
what you
sense.
mean. Yeah,
it's kind of on theme together, and I think my mum would wear the laurel style, and I would wear the other style.
Like the Princess of Wales and Princess Charlotte.
Yes,
they wear similar but not the same, don't they? So I know what you mean.
Yeah, so you could do. Sometimes you might not like the idea of having the exact same piece for both of you, or like friendship bracelets, but actually you could do some, I've got the same pearls, I've got the same connector in my piece of jewellery, and you've got, but it's it's like customised
particularly
to your taste.
if your daughter is younger, because they think you're outdated anyway when they get to that age, don't they?
Definitely.
No, that's not modern enough for me. So they like your children, they have their own style, don't they?
Yeah, you could do your own personalised version. Yeah. So Moonlit Vine Pearl Project. This is with your freshwater rice pearls, your beautiful leaf connector, and your silver chain as well. Very, very handy. And like in this design, you can mix and match it. Maybe add in some rondelles. Added some faceted rounds. Really, really beautiful. You're also going to get your instructions. So this is beginner level, 26-step instructions. So this is the rosary linking, beautiful necklace that Yvonne made. So you're going to get your 3 strand connectors. You could do 2 of those and still have a load left
Yes,
over.
you could. And because I do quite a lot of pearl knotting, I thought for a change, I'll rosary link
some
instead.
rosary linking.
And
It looks really
you
lovely.
get such a lovely movement as you and drape as you would with pearl knotting anyway.
Yeah.
So you get that movement. It's nice.
Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Okay. We are going to bring to you a fantastic price. At the moment, we're at £100 a strand with the connectors and the chain for free and the instructions. I just think they lend themselves so beautifully to earrings.
They do. I couldn't resist making earrings.
They're so beautiful for earrings. We are under 50. Wow. Roscoe, how low are we going? That'd be crazy.
All that silver.
Okay. Okay. We're not done. In fact, we're not close to being done. When we think about the components at this price point, that's £10 for the strand, £10 for the second strand, £10 for the chain, £10 for the silver component, £10 for the silver component. And the instructions are for free.
Yeah.
That's really good value. That is really, really good value already.
I mean,
I would say that's more than competitive.
This one on the end, I mean, you wouldn't sell that for $49.99, would you?
Absolutely.
With the three, with the one with the three strands.
No way would that be a £50 necklace. Absolutely not.
Yes. I put little green jade in between those, as well as the spacers.
Really pretty they are. Really, really pretty. Okay. Would you like this is going to be really good. Would you like another price you're not going to pay? We're going to go really... You've seen the deals that we have done today. We've literally we've saved thousands and thousands of pounds today with the prices we've reduced.
Not for us.
No, exactly, for our collectors. We're going to go really, really low. $39.99, that's a cracking price. For phone lines, this is where the phone lines start to heat up because that's extraordinary value. That is where you're going to struggle to find anything elsewhere for anywhere close to this price.
I wouldn't expect two strands of pearls for that much in with the project, would you?
Exactly. I mean, you could probably pay that.
We could have got away with one strand, to be honest. We didn't have to give two, did we?
But think about this beautiful pair of earrings. There you go. You'd sell those for £40,
definitely.
Maybe.
Yeah, definitely.
And then you're using 6 pearls, the 2 connectors and 2 shepherd's hooks. That means you get the rest of both strands and the chain not even used.
Most of another and the chain,
Okay, what if I told you we were going to do the strand for £10, the other strand for £10, and the silver connectors and the instructions for £10?
All together? Wow.
Would you like it under £30 today? Or you could think of it, the price of the pearl strand and everything else for free.
Yeah. And the price of silver at the moment, to be honest with you, it's absolutely sky high.
I can't believe you're about to get this for under £30. By the way, we weren't supposed to be going there. But you are going to get an amazing, amazing deal. 2 strands of pearls, 2 gorgeous connectors, and the chain for under 30 today.
Wow.
Perfect for making for Christmas. Amazing for making for presents. Bridal. I mean, imagine if we'd have done this on our wedding weekend.
I know. It would have been absolutely perfect.
It's
wouldn't it?
Incredible value. $29.99 today. Go for it. Absolutely take advantage.
I've not actually seen connectors, any connectors like this before. Have you?
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, they're so unique.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, really different, completely unique, and absolutely gorgeous for you right now. Anna, Nuala, Essex, Mary and Jerry. I've got Denise, Helen, Jill, Kathleen, Rebecca, Maker in Swansea, Judith. This is the most fantastic value for money.
It really is.
For what you're spending your money on, that is such a good deal.
And they are nice pearls too. They've got the lovely rings around them. Yeah. I like the rings.
And they're really white,
They've
got this beautiful,
they are white.
creamy, perfect white.
And to be fair, I think they go with all the colours we've got.
Perfectly.
They do, yeah.
They absolutely do. Under 30 today is amazing, amazing value for money. I cannot believe you are at that deal. That is really astonishing.
Yeah.
We've got your rose colourway and your gold colourway still to come. They make for beautiful bridal gifts maybe, or wedding presents. The thing with pearls is when you're buying real pearls, they're going to last. You can spend £30 on synthetic pearls elsewhere, but here at JewelleryMaker, we can literally bring to you, the finest in real gems for the most amazing deal.
I think the thing is, with JewelleryMaker, we bring such bargains in pearls that people get complacent.
They do.
I think we get complacent as well, to be honest.
I mean, when you walk into your high street next time, check I always say check your chain prices and check your pearl prices.
Yeah, definitely.
Just for a bit of a refresher of how good we do it at JewelleryMaker, because we forget, you know, a string of regular pearls. I'm not talking about fine pearls. I'm talking about the ones in your high streets. And you're actually getting, you know, into the 17, 18, 100 pounds for a really basic strand.
I can see what you mean about the connectors being Christmassy. It's like a Christmas tree branch, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, absolutely right. Okay, so keep going through on that one, and we're going to go to rose next. Okie dokie. We're going to do the rose next, which has been so far the most popular. Okay, perfect. So,
wow.
In years gone by, you'd pay more for your rose gold over silver and your yellow gold over silver. But today, we are going to match the price. We bought really well. So we're going to pass that saving back to you.
And you know, that's another process that these have got to go through to get the plating, plus the cost of all the materials to do the plating.
Absolutely, you're absolutely right. Okay, are you ready? We have got less than 30, that's it. Less than 30, we're going to match the price. Are you ready? This is trouble. This is much too low. Your rose over silver, $29.99. It's yours today. If you are quick enough to grab it, then you are absolutely going to get the most.
And we've got
incredible
fewer
deal.
of these.
And we've got less.
Yeah.
We've got less than 30.
Oh, wow.
Go, $29.99. Beautiful, beautiful connectors, beautiful chain, and 2 fantastic strands of pearls. Really, really pretty, aren't they? Really beautiful quality. And you also get your instructions as well. Exactly. I mean, if we were selling this as individuals, if we were looking at the breakdown of all the prices, you know, this is your Moonlit Vine projects. When we take it into consideration to buy the 2 leaf connectors, to buy the chain, and to buy the freshwater strand, on JewelleryMaker, that would be £59.97.
Wow, I love it when we do this.
On JewelleryMaker, that would be £59.97.
Yeah.
We've literally half that price.
Yeah, absolutely. It's incredible, isn't it?
We've literally half that price.
And you imagine if you were a new customer, you're watching for the first time today, and you have something like that comes to your home for £30, wouldn't you be highly delighted?
Incredible, incredible. Exactly.
Yeah.
People, you know, especially if you're newer to the channel, we have the same message often, which is, I never thought I could buy them. I never thought I could own them. And you absolutely can. Right, let me move them, your silver and your rose, because we're going to bring to you your yellow gold next. Let us know if you've got any ideas of what you're thinking to make with them, because we love a bit of inspiration. Right, so that's the rose, and now the beautiful. And you might do a full strand.
Yeah, you see, I've done the lariat. I haven't used any connectors in that one. I've just used the pearls and the chain.
Yeah, which is beautiful. I mean, there's so many different ways. I mean, it's a lot of pearls, isn't it?
I'm sorry, I used a different chain. I beg your pardon.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 2 strands, silver, gold
The
over
length
silver.
of that.
I know, you could do an opera length.
Yeah, wouldn't that
Pearl
be
knotted
lovely?
strand
Yeah.
for 30 quid.
I love that.
You're not going to buy an opera length knotted strand for
I know.
£30, are you?
Lovely.
Anywhere close? Or anywhere close? How about this then? Under 30. Absolutely brilliant. Can't go out for a nice meal for that price nowadays. Yeah, absolutely bonkers. $29.99 today is an incredible deal. An incredible, incredible low price. Beautiful white pearls. Stunning silver chain with gold over. Stunning lariat leaf style or leaf pearl, leaf drops as well. Absolutely amazing for that price point. £30 only.
Yeah.
Fantastic, fantastic value at $29.99. you could make sure that you're like you said, because there's so much and you'll have loads left over. We always like to use the odd pearl here and there, and you go, I've got any pearls in my stash. When you buy in the projects, you tend to have lots left over.
You do, and you just think a couple of head pins, rosary link them, put them on a shepherd's hook, and you've got a pair of really classic earrings there.
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
And I really like the pearls as well.
I like the pearls. I think they're ever so cute. I don't know. They've got lots of luster, and they are what's the word? They're not all the same shape. They are all organic, but they all match. I think this is what we said earlier.
Yeah, they are
it?
definitely consistent.
You can see there's a matched string of pearls.
Definitely, but like you said,
but they're all an organic shape.
Or acorn shapes, some of them are teardrops, like those two are perfect for earrings.
Absolutely.
Yeah, those two are perfect for earrings. But then this one's more oval. But there's still a consistency so that they look really nice and uniform together.
And to get 2 full strands and sterling silver with the price of silver these days. And it's nice that we've got the choice of all 3 colours as well, isn't it?
Exactly. It really is fantastic. And for £30, in fact, if you got all 3 projects, that would be 6 strands of pearls for under £100. That's borderline crackers, isn't it? 6 strands of pearls for under 100, which is amazing.
I can't believe it, can you?
Absolutely amazing.
That's 6 connectors as well.
Yeah, can't do better than that. That is absolutely fantastic. Well done to those of you grabbing that. Now, we bought, I've got a couple of extra cheeky auctions. And also, I'd love to show you one more time, if we have the time, the Amazonite promotion for tomorrow, because it's going to be a really big auction. Right, let me show you these. These are so beautiful. We did these for wedding weekend.
Oh, I saw these from home. I haven't seen them in person.
In fact, were they wedding weekend? No, but they would work for wedding weekend. So you can actually you can use them as your toggle clasps, obviously, T-bars. And sometimes T-bars can be very chunky.
They can.
So, in fact,
do you want me to pass you that
if that's
one?
okay.
That's the normal.
That's
very often you get that size.
You get a more chunky look, which might be what you're going for, right? But actually, if you want something a little bit more delicate.
Very delicate.
Yeah, and it would work really beautifully with that project, I think.
Yeah, it would.
Or you can turn it into other pieces, because of course you could do those as earrings, those as cufflinks.
I love the idea of doing those as earrings.
They're really pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
So this is the auction.
I wouldn't
for the
do them
silver.
that way either. I'd do them that way and dangle a pearl from there.
Gorgeous idea.
Yeah.
Gorgeous idea. Also, they're little forget-me-not flowers, which are really special. You know, the forget-me-not is a really sentimental. It's a bit like the same way as we see a robin, and they are a lovely sort of reminder, or a little bit of remembrance, perhaps. They're really pretty. And you get 2 clasps, so you can do a matching bracelet and necklace, maybe.
I love how delicate they are.
Pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, if you've got those in your stash and you're making a very fine piece, then you don't want a great big chunky.
Yeah, Susie did
toggle.
a tutorial ages ago, and it's like a daisy bracelet, kind of pearls and faceted 2 mils. Really, really pretty, but that would look a bit odd on a big chunky T-bar.
Definitely.
On here it'd be perfect, because it's feminine and delicate and quite pretty. So this is the sterling silver. We're going to do for you an amazing price. We're going to do for you something absolutely fantastic. Less than 30 left. We're going to get straight to your deal. We're going to get straight to your price. Are you ready? Are you steady?
Yep.
Let's do it. $9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. $9.99. That's £5 each.
Yeah, I was just working out it's £2.50 per item.
Yeah, it's crazy
It is
good
madness.
value.
Yeah.
Such good value.
I love the little forget-me-nots, don't you?
So pretty. And when you think about the fact that these are, you know, sterling silver, and these components are so beautifully made, to do them for you at $9.99 is an absolute bargain.
That's not something you would, even if you were a silversmith, that's not something you would make at home.
Certainly not with for a cost of £5.
Why would you bother? Your time would be more than that.
Exactly. You might as well just get them.
Yeah.
At £9.99, amazing value for money, really fantastic quality, and you are getting it today for such a cheeky price. Now, we also have the gold. Trying to remember if we matched. We did. So you can actually get the gold, and I just think if you got, for instance, I want to call them Ghost Onyx, I know that's not the name, but you know, we've got some really affordable strands today. You can get a clasp to go with for a really affordable price.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, particularly for the smaller size strands, they would match perfectly.
Perfectly. £9.99 today, £5 per component. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Don't miss yours. It is handmade and finished and polished and beautiful and just perfect for that more delicate jewellery.
And you know, we talk about the wedding season, but I think these days it's wedding season all year round, isn't it?
You're right.
I mean, and every day, it's not only on a Saturday either, is it? It's any day of the week.
Absolutely right. At £9.99 today, check it out as quickly as you possibly can. They really, really are beautiful. They really, really are pretty. And you are getting them today for the most amazing, amazing price point. Do not miss yours. Well done. Okie dokie. We've got your earrings coming up next. I was just looking at these. They're like the Tiffany. Yeah. Hardware, and Monica Veneda do them.
Oh, they're a bit like my bracelet, are they?
Yes. So they're from the same style.
Yeah.
And they're silver. Beautiful.
Nice.
I really like these.
Oh, they're lovely. I like those. They're nice and
these.
simple and classic, aren't they?
You can wear them every day.
Yeah.
You could literally wear them every day. I love it. So you've got this sort of 4-link drop. They are all soldered as well.
And they're a bit like paper link chain, aren't they?
They are a bit. They are. I like that they've got this kind of higgledy-piggledy.
I like that. Yeah, I like that.
You know, they're not just a polished loop. You've got this kind of organic.
Yeah,
it reminds
organic
me of
shape.
like a molten. There's a collection by I think it's Misoma, and it's called Molten, and it's got this look of not finished, you know, this kind of liquid form silver.
That's right, and my necklace is molten.
Yeah. Love it. Really, and it's going to go with
it is very popular at the moment, the molten.
Really, really beautiful.
Look at
and
that.
It's
They're
solid
lovely.
sterling silver, so an amazing opportunity. Now, I think if we had these, you know, on the Monica Veneda website, or Misoma, or Tiffany & Co., or, you know, they would fly at £50.
You could also add a little pearl on the bottom of those, couldn't you?
Good idea. Or any little gem, maybe a little fast.
The ruby we had this morning would look lovely.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, we are nowhere near your final closing price for these. They are absolutely gorgeous already, and we're nowhere near your deal. If you haven't yet got involved, you need to be on that telephone line. They are the perfect little gift for somebody that you want to buy silver jewellery. Yeah, exactly.
They've got a real designer look about them, haven't they?
If you like to buy gifts where you'd like the recipient to think, oh, that's really...
She's generous.
Exactly. They've really splashed out. And in actual fact, you've got yourself a real bargain.
Yeah.
Well, that's perfect, because $14.99 is amazing value for money. $14.99 is all you have to pay today. If you are quick on that telephone line, you are going to be able to grab yours. A 25mm drop, so it's not too big, you know. Sometimes I think when people see these styles, they think, oh, they're going to be a bit over cumbersome.
They're quite dainty, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really pretty. I'll show you.
Yeah, they suit you really well.
Perfect for every day, I think.
They definitely are, yes.
Perfect for every day.
Yeah, if you worked in an office, you could wear those, couldn't you?
Really pretty. And you can even see from a distance that polished silver. Really, really beautiful. They're quite...
Yeah, they don't just disappear,
for a chain or for quite a delicate, there's quite a lot of silver there, isn't there?
They're chunky links, aren't they?
Beautiful. Yeah. $14.99 only today, which is just fantastic. Lots of you there. Multi-buyers taking advantage as well. Now, I do want to mention tomorrow's deal of the day. I don't have them in the studio. Roscoe's got them. Roscoe's got them. Do you want to come and tell everyone, Roscoe? Go on then, he says. Go on then. He's going to come and tell, because he's bought this.
Shall we make a space for him?
Yeah, he can come. Rose between two thorns. Oh, is he not coming in?
Oh, he is coming in.
Okay. We'll allow him a little room so he can move. So if you don't know who Ross is our producer. He is also our Amazonite guy. So he does all the buying.
Oh, he's coming that way.
The Amazonite for the group. It's not just for JewelleryMaker, it's also for gems.
Oh, do you? It's the whole group, is it?
Now, this is really exciting, isn't it,
Yes,
Roscoe?
very exciting. Ombre Amazonite from Mozambique.
Gorgeous.
3 strands. First time we've got 10, 8 and 6s. The 6s are absolutely phenomenal.
I love the ombre colours, Ross.
Yeah, so we've only seen ombre once before.
Wow. Look at those perfect ombres.
Because we've took the whole quantity, we've got a really, really, really low, lowest price Amazon I've ever done.
Really?
Across the 3. Yeah, honestly, it's going to be outrageous.
But they're not low grade,
not low quality,
they?
no, but the supplier just said, look, I've got all of this mixed colour, which obviously because of what's happening with Amazonite in the market at the moment, you know, they're after these types of blues here, do you know what I mean? Like from Louis Vuitton and a Cartier and all that. So these ones are still beautiful, but
they're already on an ombre strand.
Exactly. So they just said if you take the lot, we'll give you a lower price, and then we chiseled them down a little bit further.
Nice one.
So we're passing on that massive saving to you tomorrow.
That's really good, because when you get a bargain Amazonite, you get a particular grade.
Exactly.
So this is going to be a bargain, even though it's beautiful.
Even though it's still a great grade, yeah, it's really, really nice. Yeah.
Very exciting.
So good luck. Make sure you watch it at 10 o'clock tomorrow.
10 o'clock tomorrow. Really,
We've got big quantities as well.
Beautiful.
Big quantities, which you know always means lower price.
Low price. Thanks,
See you
Roscoe.
tomorrow.
I know that they are going to be really popular. Amazonite is our most popular stone. Every time I auction, launches and Amazonite pieces, they just absolutely fly. And Roscoe's right.
I love those.
In the world of Amazonite, Louis Vuitton, Cartier, the people that are working with them, they want these colours here. So they would take maybe 50% of the strand. But do you know what? All the other colours are so beautiful.
I like them anyway.
Yeah. And I love that they're not...
It might be their preference. It doesn't mean it's everybody else's preference.
And also, like, for me personally, I would rather buy an ombre mixed at a really good price.
I would.
Than a strand for a couple of £100.
Me too.
Just with those highly selected ones.
Oh, no, I like value for money.
Me too. Love it. And actually, you could get a couple of strands and colour match them.
Absolutely. Of course you could, yeah.
So that's good. So that's a bitty bonus that we got an amazing deal for them.
Because you could take them all apart and ombre them, completely.
Yeah, because they're in ombre sections.
Yeah, so that you've got all the pale in one place and all the dark
and a lot
ones.
of suppliers do this, by the way. So when you're negotiating, so Ross will be given a certain grade of Amazonite, all the same uniform colour and a price. Then it's like maybe more greens, and they'll all be uniform. And then you get the ombre strands. You do this. They do this in rose quartz, amethyst, every gem basically. Yeah. But because everybody wants that top saturation, this particular vendor has said to Roscoe, "Do you know what? If you take them all off my hands." Because the thing is with suppliers, especially for gems like Amazonite, or it's quite a cash-rich trading environment. Yeah. So if they hold on for it for too long, it starts to
go down.
Make a detriment for that, because they need to buy the next parcel and the next parcel. They're not necessarily cash-rich businesses that says, I can have tons of stock and I can keep buying. They have to turn it over quite quickly.
Of course they do, yeah.
Amazing. Love that. Right, number 5, which are your spacer beads. Oh, I love these. They're like bicones.
Oh, I love these too.
I love these. They're like bicone spacers.
Yeah, they are.
You get 6. Okay, rose gold sold out.
Rose gold's been very popular today.
Very popular. So you got the gold. Now, the metal, the way that this is sort of designed, is you get these like facets almost, the sparkles the light reacts to those shapes, and it's kind of like a squish bicone, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's perfect description.
And then the silver. So you've got the option, if you want the gold, there's less than 10. We're going to get straight down to your price. Great for if you've already ordered today, you've covered your postage, pop it in your basket, $11.99 for silver, diamond cut long bicone spacers. They're 7 by 4. You could just do a bracelet.
I was just thinking that. You could just put them edge to edge and make a silver bracelet.
Beautiful.
Be lovely.
And sparkly. Very Christmassy, very party season. Really, really beautiful. If you do want the gold, be quick.
It makes them look as though they're diamond cut, doesn't it?
Well, they are. They are diamond cut, so they are diamond polished. But they kind of look like the pavilion facets of the diamond,
that's
don't
right.
they?
They're lovely. Yeah.
Really, really beautiful.
I'd love a bracelet in that.
Yeah, gorgeous. Or even doing a round and then a bicone, a round and then a bicone.
Really good idea.
Or a faceted stone and a bicone, faceted stone and a bicone.
Lots of choices.
Sparkle.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads of you coming in to grab this one today and check it out. Well done. Remember, it's 1 P&P all day long. Now, we're going to do one little recap of the lavender. There's still 2, is there? I thought they would be sold out by the end of the first auction. Oh, thank you, Eva.
Shall I get rid of these?
Wow. If I put them next to the blue, you can see just how much the purple pops as well. Do you see?
Oh, look at that.
It's so hard to show you
now
this
you
colour.
can see the purple, can't you?
Yeah. If we put it next to the purple, it really stands out.
Yeah, that is definite lavender, isn't it now?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
There's only 2. That price is available until midnight or until the 2 are taken, obviously. They are absolutely beautiful. A huge well done if you managed to get those lavenders home today. That was an amazing, amazing, amazing auction. Okay, so Amazonite tomorrow at 10 o'clock. We've got Diane. We've got an amazing showcase.
Are you in tomorrow?
I am. It's me and Diane tomorrow.
Lovely.
We've got spacer beads, brand new spacer beads tomorrow morning as well, which is going to be really fantastic. When are you back in?
I'm back on the 20th, which is 2 weeks, isn't it?
Lovely.
I think. Yeah.
Lovely. Well, we will see you on the 20th. I shall see you tomorrow morning. I hope you've had a lovely show with myself and Yvonne today. We've definitely loved your company. Please do keep checking the website for any availability on today's showcase. And I will be back tomorrow morning with the lovely Diane for a very exciting showcase featuring a big deal on your deal of the day.
Hi everybody, it's me Ross here and I'm here to tell you about a very exciting deal we've got coming up this Thursday as deal of the day at 10 o'clock. A brand new parcel of ombre Amazon